Okay. Hi, Z's. Hello, everybody. How we doing? Merry, almost Christmas. We're not quite there, but to be fair, I know, I kinda did a, and, fell asleep for, like, half the day. So, low-key, with how much I've got more to play in this Lost Belt, I might, like, accidentally, go past midnight and, like, into Christmas. So we might be playing Lost Belt 4 into, like, a little bit of Christmas. And then tomorrow, we're doing, like, the Christmas event as well. But, like, I want to have my silly Christmas hat. Oh, not that there's a silly Christmas hat or anything. That would be stupid. But, that would be in really poor taste. But, yeah, you know, just saying we might go, like, past midnight. But I'm pretty sure we're, like, halfway through Lost Belt 4 at this point. Also, it's worth noting that I'm getting real sick of this sentence, right? But I'm still kind of sick. But fuck it, we ball. I'm like not sick enough to stream, because like I feel like I've got enough of my stream anxiety, you know. I feel like I locked in.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
What the fuck is your problem? Let me yap. I know, I've lost my train of thought again. Fuck. I know, yeah, that was it. Merry Christmas. It's not Christmas yet. We've got, 4 hours and 46 minutes. Loser. Aho. But yeah, I feel like I've actually got over my stream anxiety, you know? And I was like, yeah, fuck it, we're gonna lock in. We are gonna stream. Like, every day from now on, we're gonna play so much Apex, it's gonna be so good. And bam, I got hit with death. I got hit with the primordial rune, fucking death, right? And like, and it's pissed me off. So, like, I'm still kind of sick right now. But, like, I feel like if I don't play the fake Christmas event at Christmas, it's just gonna become another event that I kind of skip. I don't feel like I deserve that, bro. You don't understand how rough the past couple of weeks have been for me. I've been on my fucking deathbed, bro. Sound unwell? Are you sick? Yeah, sick as fuck, bro. Ah! But I don't sound that bad, do I? Oh man. I'm supposed to be putting on, like, attempting to put on voices and shit, and it's not gonna work. But when we do Lost Belt 5 and I'm like a better, my voices are gonna be on point. But yeah, you're gonna have to bear with me for this one, bro. So what was I saying? I had like a checklist of stuff to go over, and like I don't know if I've gone over all of them. It was like a mental checklist. I don't even have. I probably should have made like a physical checklist to check pre-stream. It's fine. We'll just play the game and stuff. No, wait, that's the wrong one. We want the watch along one. So I'm not covering up all the dialogue. Oh, but I'm covering up the chat box. Okay, never sleeps. Let's be smaller. Let's go. Let's love key ourselves. Come on. There we go. Background music. Do I turn you down or turn you off altogether? I kind of don't want you off altogether. But at the same time, Fate also has its own. It's got to like here, and then Fate just should passively be louder than it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, but yeah, that's what I was saying before, like, I got laughed at. You sound unwell. You sound like a woman. I didn't know they had Twitch chats in the kitchen. Ha! I'm sorry, that was very not nice of me. It's these hormones. It's the hormones from being sick. That's how that works. What? I'm not sexist. Most of my servants are women. As in, wait, as in servants in Fate, not IRL. Although, but she escaped. Brother, lock the fuck in. What? How are you letting that happen on your watch? Come here. Me when I'm in a white screen competition and my opponent is Feito, Goranda Oda, Kozumosu in the LOSTBELT. Okay, fuck it, we ball. Play using keyboard and mouse, aye, bro. I'll do that. Oh, no! Also, I actually saw on Twitter, like, not an hour ago, right? We haven't gotten into the game yet. You were like, oh, what are the odds we spend, like, £200 this stream? It's not gonna happen. I'm not spending any money. However, today, a Scardy banner came back into rotation, and I've already got Scardy, but I might use the St. Quartz I get from clearing Lost Belt 4. There she is. There's that girl. Like, she's such a meta quick servant that I've got, so I might, like, kind of low-key use all the St. Quartz I get from clearing Lost Belt 4 to, like, roll for her at the end of the stream to try and get, like, NP levels up, but... Oh, no, dude, BB is so fucking hot. BB is so fucking hot. Wait, is this... Fuck, which BB is this? Is she, is BB... Because a lot of the BBs are art servants, but a couple of them are, what do you call it? BB Dubai. Wait, no, it's not the Moon Cancer one. Hold on. It's not the summer one. They wouldn't give us the summer one in Christmas, so, was she called something different on the banner? No, it's just BB. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that information? Summer, it's not you, right? They wouldn't give us BB Summer in Christmas. Oh, they would. They would give us BB Summer in Christmas. Well, yeah, Alex, you're pulling for a Buster BB, but at the same time, it's BB, bro. No, you know what you need to do, Alex? You started watching Last Encore, but a lot of other Fate Extra works are where BB is from. You need to look into Fate Extra, bro. I say that if you don't, I'm probably going to get around to all the Fate Extra stuff on stream as well. No, because... I'm sniffling. With all the, whatchamacallit? With all the, Fate Go, final chapter stuff happening on JP right now, that I feel like it's... By the looks of half the spoilers coming through, I feel like it's going to reach a point where I'm going to have to lock in and, like, actually go through all the other Type Moon works to figure out what the fuck is going on. Because I didn't know what the World of Notes was and the World of Steel was until, like, yesterday. And I was Googling that shit. And it was talking about, like, oh, type archetype Venus and the Six Sisters and shit. And I'm sat there like, oh, man, I know a lot about Fate, but I am punching above my pay grade here. So I feel like we're going to play, like, a lot of Grand Order, and then I might, like, start throwing shit like Tsukihime in there and go through the other Nasu light novels and having, like, a terrible fucking time. And Fate Extra, because the Fate Extra games are on Steam. So, like, if you don't get around to them, I will, and we'll see BB, and she will, yeah, that's but yeah, anyway, that's the plan. I should probably, like, actually play the game now. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. With how cough sick I am, guys. I wasn't sure. Like, I was still kind of sat here like, I'm not sure if I should be streaming, but I'm not sure. Like, I feel like if I don't play this Fate Christmas event on Christmas, it's gonna just become another event I skip out on, and I skip too many events in this game. It's actually kind of a problem. So, like, I'm like, fuck it, we vote. Like, the final episode for this comes out tomorrow on Christmas. So, like, yeah, that's also the thought that I want to finish from earlier. And then I got sidetracked. But Lost Belt 4. Okay, so we've been here for a little bit of it, but let me, again, because it's been like a minute for me and I need a refresher, let me go back over the story in, like, a very, very terrible explanatory manner, right? So, Lost Belt 4. we arrived in this Lost Belt. It is the Indian Lost Belt, okay? We arrived here. We went to this town, Bichu, where we found out that the way this Lost Belt, this world operates, right, goes according to the Hindu cycles of life. You can see we've got like a little circle clock looking thing over here on the left. Now, in Hindu mythology, I had to Google it to get the names because I can't remember for shit, right? So, in Hindu mythology, the universe goes through like 4 cycles, right? Even though they're like hundreds of thousands of years apart, right? You have got the Satya Yuga, which is, I don't know, you can fucking read it. It's apparently a good one. And then you've got the Treta Yuga, which is a slightly less good one, but still a very good one. And then you've got the Dvapara Yuga, which is a less good one, where the world's kind of like starting to die down, going to like that kind of Twilight era. And then you've got the Kali Yuga, Lovekey, Smite mentioned, where the world just goes to death and darkness and it's all bad and stuff, right? So, according to Hindu mythology, the universe goes through these 4 cycles kind of thing, right? But in this specific Lost Belt, in this specific iteration of India, right, the cycles have been shortened, okay? So, the first Yuga, the Satya Yuga, yeah, is only 4 days long. The Treta Yuga, only 3 days long. The Dvapara Yuga, only 2 days long. And then the Kali Yuga, only 1 day long. And that totals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days. So a 10-day cycle, right? Now, in Hindu mythology, the universe supposedly like ends at the end of this cycle and then restarts itself, right? That is what is happening in this Lost Belt, because I feel like I should go like a little more in depth, because Lovekey, you know like less about Fate than Alex, who will kind of know what the fuck I'm talking about, sort of ish, right? So in the Lost Belt storyline that we've been going through, right, essentially the world ended. The world ends in a secluded cave. Yeah, bro, trust. Your mama ends in the secluded cave with me. Ha ha ha, got him. But no, in true Fate Grand Order fashion, right? The world ended, okay? But Coldea, the security organization that we're a part of, is we got away from it because we're the goats. So we're the goats, but we lost our base of operations. They kind of blew it up. They didn't blow it up, but they did some spooky shit to it. And then we like ran away from it in like a little like truck tank thing we've got. Oh yeah, it's down here. You see this little like truck tank thingy here? That's our mobile base of operations called the Shadow Border, right? And when I say the world ended, I mean the world was bleached. I mean like complete eradication on the surface. Let me get like a visual reference. Forgot blah 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 blah. Bleached Earth. There we go. That is the Earth right now. The Earth literally ended. All human existence wiped off the face of the Earth, right? And here we are, the last survivors of humanity, maybe like 30 of us, right? In this little dinky shadow border. I say dinky like it's not like some of the highest tiers of Magecraft like fucking ever to create this device, right? But we got away, right? But on the surface of this white bleached Earth, right, there are 7 anomalies. There are 7 like areas surrounded by storms that we found out later through the plot are lost belts, right? And every single one of them has a big old tree in it over here, right? Now essentially when the world ended, 7 seeds. Well, oh yeah, it's worth mentioning the world ended because of aliens, right? Because yeah, that's you've only watched the anime and that sounds fucking wild from your perspective, Lovekey. But yeah, the world ended because of aliens. And yeah, they came and they bleached the surface of the planet, and 7 seeds of light kind of came down from the heavens and planted these trees. And then we were spoken to by 7 mages that used to be on our team, but then kind of died and then kind of came back. And they're now calling themselves the 7 Cryptors, and they're bad guys now. That's as basic an explanation as I can give you, right? Now, the bad guy's task is... there are 7 Cryptors, just like there are 7 Lost Belts. So every Cryptor has been designated 1 Lost Belt. It's like, what's inside a Lost Belt is like a world that at some point in time veered very far away from what happened in proper human history, right? So you've got history, you've got a timeline, an event happened, you know, Flashpoint style, created a new timeline millions of years ago, and it's just kept going and kept going until we're in a world that's like completely different to our own in this modern day, right? That's kind of how that's happening. And in every Lost Belt, there's the Cryptor, which is like the bad guy master, and the Lost Belt King, which is like an big spooky big bad servant at the center of the Lost Belt, which is kind of usually the cause of all of it, right? There you go. You're up to date on the exposition. That's the word I'm looking for, right? So where was I at? Yeah, so we arrived, we got to this town, and we found out about the cycles, yeah? And at the end of the cycles, which are supposed to be every few thousand years, but it's only 10 days here, the Lost Belt King here is the guy from Hindu mythology called Arjuna, right? And in this version of history, he killed / absorbed every other Hindu divinity in the pantheon, which is a lot of divinities, bro. There's like 100 different like Hindu Indian gods and stuff. They absorbed all of them and became 1 giga upa mega god, right? This is called Arjuna Altar, and they are the big bad in this Lost Belt, right? Now what happens is at the end of these 10 days, he literally like the Hindu mythology suggests, except he does this shit manually because he's broken as fuck, he literally ends the world manually at the end of 10 days, right? We've gone through 1 cycle already. When we first got here, we were like actually around where we are in the clock now, you know what I mean? We got to the 10th day, and he ended the world, and we only just survived because you can't see it, but there's supposed to be like a big wall of storms around the edge of the map. We survived it because we managed to like get outside the wall of storms and then come back in at the end, at like the next start of this 10-day cycle, right? So yeah, he just deletes the world and erases existence every 10 days and then remakes the universe because he's broken as shit, right? And it's our job to kill this dude, right? So in order to do that, we, you know, in true Grand Order fashion, we were supposed to have a look around, you know, do a little bit of information gathering, see what's going on. We found out that this Arjuna Altar guy, the Lost Belt King, got so strong that his Cryptor master could kind of no longer control him and like no longer fucked with him. So the Cryptor that's supposed to be the bad guy is like kind of on our side right now, because at the end, if he's not on our side at the end of the 10-day cycle, he's gonna die, and we're like the only ones that can dodge it, kind of deal. So he joined our side to stop this Lost Belt King dude, because he's like, fuck it, I don't really have any other choices right now. And we went to look around for any other servants that could help us with it. We came here with 3 servants. We came here with Nejar, Smite mentioned. We came here with Kana and Rama, again, Smite mentioned, right? Those 3. So far, Nejar and Kana have been killed, right? Nejar was killed by an evil Nejar that works for the Lost Belt King, but we've since killed that evil Nejar as well, so, you know, fair's fair, even's even. And then Kana died defending us for like a few brief seconds from the first world deleting event that Arjuna Altar did, right? So we're just down to Rama, and we're like, we're fucked. We can't do this with 1 servant. We gotta look around for more servants. And since then, we have found Ganesh, which is like a pseudo servant merged with another person, you know, a little chubster. We've seen them, but yeah, they've got the divine spirit Ganesh inside them. So we've got Ganesh as a servant now, and we also found Lakshmi, which is, I don't know, in history, they're like supposed to be some like Indian rebellion leader that rebelled against colonizers and stuff, you know, like super influential. But I'm not a history teacher, you know what I mean? But I know they're cute and they're really unlucky, so they're also a quick servant, which is my shtick, so they're my goat. Oh, it's also worth noting there's a really big cube here, right? In this cycle, the world goes through these 4 stages, right? And obviously, as you can see visually, you've got like a really prosperous one, a semi-prosperous one, a less prosperous one, and then a death one, right? In this world, there are demons called Kali, which aren't a creation of the Lost Belt King, surprisingly enough, right? We don't know where these demons come from, okay? Well, I say that, we do now. But the further you get into, like, the evil cycle, the more frequently these Kali and demons start showing up. And we went to explore this giant fuck-ass cube semi-recently, and, yeah, it turns out they're all spawning and live around this cube, and they kind of just, like, venture out the further into the cycle this thing goes. So, that's pretty much the plot so far. We got here, we lost a couple of servants, so we went around and had to gain a couple more servants. We found out who the big bad is, Arjuna Altar. He's ending the world every 10 days. We've got this cube that's spawning demons along the cycle, and yeah. But in the time it's taken us to do this, we have gotten 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days into the cycle. So we are now on the 8th day. We have got 2 more days until Arjuna Altar ends the world again and deletes us. That's the time frame we're working with. Okay, that was a long ass explanation, but I didn't want to. I feel bad when I'm sitting here and I start yapping and people have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. So like at this point, if you don't know what's going on, it's your fault, because that was a flawless explanation. I feel like I did a great job there. Sections. Oh yeah, to be fair, we shouldn't have. I might actually be able to clear this before midnight, you know. We are on section 12, and there's usually, like, up to 20 maximum, so I'd say I'm over halfway. Oh! There's also a critical bit of exposition I skipped, right? So, working for the Lost Belt King. The Lost Belt King, Arjuna, also summoned his own servants. He summoned 3 of them that kind of govern an area of territory around him, right? So there was Evil Nejar, which we've killed. Then there's the servant Asclepius from Greek mythology. And then there's a kind of more modern hero called William Tell. And I don't know who he is, but apparently he's an influential semi-modern person, right? So yeah, there's Castor and Archer left. And we've fought Castor once, but they got away. That was kind of like the end of the last section we were in. So we've just had a battle with Castor. But pretty much, we've got no chance against this. The Arjuna Altar King put a bit of his power in each of them. So by killing all 3 of them, we're technically going to make him weaker. That's the thought process we're on right now. Yeah, that's I'm gonna hit play because I'm fucking up my voice already from going through all of that. But yeah, I kind of can't remember why we're. Oh yeah, fuck. That's also a really important writing point as well. So we theorized that because Arjuna Altar is a god, right? Their immense power somewhat stems from belief and prayer, right? Because that's how gods work. So it's also our plan to kind of radicalize all of the civilians in this world as well, to stop praying to Arjuna Altar, to make him weaker too. So he loses like his godhood, kind of. But that's really hard. So I'm pretty sure what's happened is Lakshmi, this is a town called Deval, which Lakshmi, the servant that's on our side now, was running. that was kind of already in rebellion against Arjuna Altar. But then it got attacked and the city's kind of ruined now. So we, as all refugees, went to Bichu, and Bichu is a very, we love Arjuna Altar, our god, even though he murders us every 10 days. Haha, we love it here. So I'm pretty sure we're here right now trying to radicalize these fellows too, these motherfuckers, and I'm pretty sure. No, the mood of the civilians is also influenced by what cycle we're in. So considering we're in a later one, they are less than agreeable with us right now. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure a bunch of demons are about to attack, and we might be able to change their minds there. But we'll see. We'll see. So, yeah, these are the 3 servants I'm with right now. So we've got Ganesh, we've got Lakshmi, and we've got Rama. That's our gang right now. Those are the gods. So battle, we've got casters, lancers, berserkers. I can't remember what's what. Caster might be Asclepius. Asclepius might show back up. The lancers, I'm pretty sure are just a mob. Lancers and berserkers, I'm pretty sure are mobs, and casters might be a bigger battle kind of motherfucker. I feel like I'll take Lakshmi, because again, they're the only quick servant there. I'll take them for the... Oh my god, I got new parties, hello? Oh, I'm thinking. I might be overthinking. Oh, yeah, okay. Ad break in like 15 seconds anyway. So while the ad break's going, I'm just going to use that to like figure out my team comp and stuff. Damn, I yapped for half an hour. That was crazy. So yeah, see you guys in like a minute and a half because I've got notifications for that shit now, and I'll figure out my team comp. Yeah. Oh, fucking dying. Yeah. So yeah, I want Lakshmi for wave clearing in the first couple of waves. I should be fine for the lancers and the berserkers using her. So I need someone that supports her. Let's go with Voyager. Let's throw you up front. And then let's also throw Skadi in here with Star Generation Craft Essence. Memory of 2030, there we go. Then I feel like I can get rid of you, like, altogether to save party cost, and then God, I feel like I want another buffer, but at the same time I might be tweaking. I might just not need them, you know? Like, yeah, throwing someone smaller at the end for party cost-wise. Let's just throw in, like, a... Actually, no, I can't throw in a caster. Yeah, fuck it. Let's throw our Hans at the end of the cycle, and he should, fill any gap I'm kind of missing. What CE do I want? Oh, no, to be fair, I also want a craft essence on you. There we go, and then you shouldn't need one, and we should be chilling. No, can I afford one? Like a cheap one? No, I cannot. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that should do it. Okay. This is where I completely misread the situation, and Asclepius ain't even here. Oh, okay, cool. Plot-wise, I was like, oh man, demons are probably going to attack, and we're probably gonna be able to convince the townspeople that way. I completely forgot, so I guess the point in the plot we're at, the demons are already here. attacking the town, because this is the part in the cycle we are at. Okay, so woman, is this it? Does this mean we were never any match for the Kali to begin with? Yes, they're like primordial demons. Why would you think a bow and arrow would do shit? Are you kidding? We don't need you to fight demons. We just need you to like not believe in Arjuna Altar. That's the main focus here, you know? So long as you're like on our side, we'll be able to deal with this shit. It's all a belief thing, you know? Just, you know, don't die. Don't give up. Our greatest strength is our ability to work together. And, you know, the servants that can, like, rival an army. But yeah, sure. Come. Our greatest strength is our ability to work together. Follow my lead. I'll clear a way forward. Right. Why are you two identical? Okay, sure. Man, I can't believe it. They really are fighting back. Yeah, man B, yeah, I don't get it. The ones in the weird outfits aside, they're just regular people. Same as us, right? Why would they do that? So I'm assuming these are villagers from, you know, Bishu, people that aren't part of the resistance that we're trying to, you know, radicalize, convert, yeah. Ajay, yeah, ... No, thanks for contributing, bro. Mister. Akali broke through the wall. God protect me. God protect us all. Oh my god, did we just see a kid die? Hello? Oh no, the thing died. Holy shit! Ajay is like a guy from this original village that's very, pro God, don't defy God. I can't believe bro just did that. Ajay! It's all their fault. Now that they've shown us we can fight back ourselves, my body just moved on its own. Alright, Deku, calm down. Well, there's nothing to be done for it now. Come on, Asha. Oto-san. Prayers aren't going to do anything now that the wall's broken. The only thing I can depend on now is my axe. And by axe, well, let's just say. We're getting out of here, Asha. Those people are Ulu. That feels like a slur. But we've still got better odds sticking with them. Oh, okay. Hey, what are you guys doing? Hold on, I'm coming with you. I'm not gonna let myself get eaten without a fight. Wow, gaslighting these guys is gonna be easier than I thought, I guess. Cool. Wait up, I'm coming too. Master, look! More people are joining us in the fight. And not to get away from the Kali, but to help the people they're attacking. That's a big help at all, but, oh, fuck. As I thought, there's nothing more inspiring than the sight of ordinary people valiantly fighting for their lives. Oh, hold on a sec. I need to clear my throat. I'm fucking dying. Give me another minute, I'm blowing my nose and I'm fighting for my life! Okay, I feel like I just made my throat worse, but fuck it, we're back. Like, why not? Where are we at? As I thought, there's nothing more inspiring than the sight of ordinary people valiantly fighting for their lives. Compared to that, a mere queen can only do so much. Oh yeah, I forgot you're like totally a queen. Huh? Of course. Wait, how the fuck? Rama, what do you fucking sound like? I can never get a read on you, little bro. What's a? They're supposed to be a twink. They don't even. They're supposed to be a shorter. They don't even look like a shorter. That looks like a grown-ass man. So I don't know what angle I'm supposed to take this from. So they look like a cocky little shit, right? Of course. As I think someone once said. No, that's not what you sound like at all. Fuck. Okay, all right. Fuck it. We'll figure it out later. As I think someone once said, it also matters how brightly the one standing on the forefront shines. ... Thanks, Mash. ... Question mark. There it is again. Whoa, that's too many words. There it is again. You two have had that sad look on your faces ever since we decided to try and win more people over to the resistance. Is there something wrong with the people of this land fighting back? If there is, then please tell me. Haha, yeah, about that. So we're really sad because we're inspiring these people to, you know, fight back against their gods for their lives, to better their livelihood. But at the same time, when we, you know, kill this god and stop this lost belt, that kind of means, like, genocide for all these people anyway. Because this timeline isn't supposed to exist. But by us correcting it, that kind of means we're killing all of them and they're all ceasing to exist. So that's, seeing all these people proud and fighting for themselves and fighting for a better lives, we're all just kind of sat here like, we're, things are looking up for you and we're kind of going to be killing all of you in a little bit. So, we can't really enjoy this right now. Oh, Holmes, are you gonna fill us in? Okay, cool. Elementary, my dear Watson. Ah, yes. We haven't yet told you precisely what will happen once this Lost Belt's tree of emptiness is cut down, have we? I'll let you decide whether or not to tell her. Of course we're going to tell her, but we can't right now. Ooh. That's gonna come back to bite us. Never Sleeps is right. I'm commanding this mission, and I have no plans to hide the truth. But this isn't the sort of thing you could just drop on someone in the middle of battle. So, for the time being, I'd ask that you just focus on winning this fight. The rest can wait until after that. I haven't heard much about this either. Whatever it is, it sounds very important. Ganesha. Fat. Okay. Chaboobster. Lakshmi. ... Question mark. Kali. To you too. Phil! Lakshmi, we'll explain everything after this battle, I promise. But there are even more Kali headed this way right now. We need to deal with them before we... Huh? Wait, yeah, huh? The fuck? An arrow just blasted those Kali away? Where did that come from? Yeah, we don't have an archer. Who the fuck? The only archer here is William Tell, but, oh yeah, to be fair, you're actually... So, no, all these demons show up naturally, but they're technically not working for Arjuna, so yeah, I forgot that it's your guys' job to, like, actually kill them too. Like, we're on opposing sides, but we're both on the side of kill these Kali too, so, yeah, cool, I guess, thanks, bro? Question mark? Gotta keep things even our God's judgment at least sort of fair, seeing as I'm him. Oh, okay, cool. If the Kali unfairly outnumber the sacred beasts, it's my job to thin the herd, even if it's a pain in the ass. I'm pretty sure it's also your job to kill us, so I can't believe you're, like, not sniping us right now, but yeah, sure. This is not good. I was hoping we could take our time with him after dealing with Asclepius, but now he's shown up on his own. Yeah, to be fair, there wasn't an archer in the mission list, though. We're fine, we're chilling. The archer, William Tell, must have killed those Kali from quite a distance. Be careful, master. What? You're telling me he nailed them from that far away? Even a sniper rifle would have trouble at that range. Yeah, they're an archer class servant. That's their job, bro. Remember, he's a servant, and an archer at that. That's what I'm saying. Holmes, my man, you get me. We should assume his arrows are infused with magical energy. Nor can we assume his crossbow is less deadly than a modern assault rifle merely because it appears to be old-fashioned. I mean, it's glowing. He's got the fucking RGB crossbow, but yeah, old-fashioned. Yeah, sure, bro. Nonetheless, the sheer distance is absurd. Even my sharp eyes can't clearly make out his position. Oh, Pepe, yeah, you're here. True, this is too much even for a first-rate archer. Maybe the divinity he was given has something to do with it. I'm pretty sure crossbows don't make that noise, but, yeah, old-fashioned, guys. An agent of God and the sacred beasts have come to save us. I knew our prayers would be answered. Actually, I'm pretty sure because you guys started fighting back, the sacred beasts are also gonna try and mutilate you. That might be a thing. We're saved, everyone. We're gonna be okay now. Damn Ulu. I don't know how I know this, but if those arrows end up hitting one of us by mistake, I could tell the god wouldn't lift a finger to help us. Stay back, Aosha. Don't you dare get in front of me. I mean it. I won't. Thank you, Oto-sama. Hello, William Tell. Now tell me, will I... Wait, is that a thing? Oh, William of the tell me, Will. To be fair, it took me 220 pulls, but I got a 5-star this month, bro. It's a sign. You can do it, man. Is there anyone in particular you're pulling for right now? Because I feel like when I finish this Lost Belt, I'm gonna try and whatchamacallit, get an NP level up on Scardy with the Saint Quartz I get from it. But that's a stretch, bro. Because I haven't saved shit. No, dude, fair. Oh my god, are you also, okay. Why do you want Scardy? Because I always have to make a point of this, bro. Are you a fellow quick team enjoyer? Because I'm full send in there, bro. I'm quick team only all the way. They're my goats. So if you're pulling Scardy for that, respect, man. But if you're pulling Scardy for the Humgagaloos, that's also respect, man. I did have so much saved, yeah, but that was also for a quick servant, so it's valid. She's been avoiding you for 4 to 5 years? Bro, why haven't you been... Okay, have you been actively saving for them? Or have you just been pulling as the banners come up? Because it's fake Grand Order, man. You can't be... You gotta save for this shit, dude. The gacha gods here are... Oh, do not skip the cutscene. Fuck. I forgot what key I pressed to get rid of this stuff. No! Fuck, I think I just skipped the cutscene by accident. For context, I dropped my, Is it tab? On-screen controls. No, there we go. Fuck, I dropped my water bottle on my keyboard and nearly spilled it all over the place. Oops. Okay, I mean, it's fine. We'd gotten to like the end of the cutscene anyway, right? Basically, we were just winding up to, oh yeah, let's kill these guys, master. Ah, you know, like they usually do. Like they usually take 3 to 5 business days to do. Round 1, clear. What do you want? Okay, Voyager, do you? I don't know if you clear these guys in 1 turn, bestie. But we'll give it a go, They're berserkers, surely, right? Voyager, my boy. I can think of something I want Lakshmi to fall on, if you know what I mean. I didn't see an overkill. Let's go! Voyager, my god! That's my boy! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Hello? Okay, and then we... So there's a Lancer there. It's Lakshmi's turn. Ooh, and that is a fucking... that's a whole chain there. Don't mind if I do. Oh, fuck, I say that. I feel like I just want to do a quick chain, though, don't I? I don't know if this is going to do enough damage to, like, wipe that, because I haven't... Yeah, no, okay, fuck it. We'll keep the quick chain up. Got Scarly Summer, but that doesn't count. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't count, but Scarly Summer is still very good. They're not as good as original Scarly if you're just going for quick stuff, because they also, like, flex Buster. But no, plus at the same time, it means you can double Scardy without having to borrow a Scardy, which is really helpful, considering she still technically kind of fills that role, you know? With the battery support and stuff. Yo, yeah, fuck it. Let's just Voyager this motherfucker. You win those, right? And then we get NP back from that. Leave my boy alone, the fuck? Okay, we can't get a quick chain out of this though. Unless. Let's go. Okay, pop you. Oh, the Ice Lady, not the Summer Ice Lady? No, fair, dude. Base Scardy, no, trust me, Base Scardy is so much better than Summer Scardy. Anybody that tells you otherwise, I will not sit here and accept the Summer Scardy is better slander that those Buster Team users be putting out there, bro. It is propaganda. It's not even close, man. But at the same time, oh my god, her Spiritron outfit though. Like, hear me out. Have I actually got it unlocked? I feel like I have. I know. Spirit Origin List, filter, 5-star, ruler. The Awooga, bro. The Awooga. See the vision, bro. See the vision. The Awooga. Right. I mean, come on, man. There's a, yeah, you don't hate it, right? It's just the other Scardy's better, but Scardy's still Scardy, man. I mean, I think, Demon King, no, but you pick a Buster Servant. Boy, I'm pretty sure. Do I even have a? No, I'm pretty sure I've got Summer Nobu lying around somewhere. I don't think I've got normal Nobu. Dude, I've got so many Buster characters I don't want just lying around at level 1. It is embarrassing. Damn, look at how shy fucking go, man. That's the last of the Kali, but now... Wait, we started this. Did I... Am I stupid? Did I get the option to put my party together and I just, like, skipped over it? Because I didn't put, like, a single counter archer character on there. I might be stupid. That or it's like I just have to do it before the battle starts, but... the sniper hasn't stopped. He's going after us now. There we go. Now he's doing his job. This is hardly a surprise, given how openly you have been opposing their god's rule. It makes sense he would be unwilling to let this chance pass him by. Said something about preset party. Ah, okay, cool. So I'll form it in a minute. The good news is neither Asclepius nor Asvataman are anywhere nearby. I suspect he just happened to catch sight of you while dealing with the Kali and decided to pick you off as well while he was at it. Forget the cool-headed analysis, damn it! Make sure you keep a wall between you at all times. Find a shadow to hide in. That's my man! That's... Oh, Big G. Big G, you are... Oh my god, you are the director of all time, bro. You're so locked in. Your eyes are, like, on the ball. They have never left the ball. That's why I love you, man. We are, but it's not... How the hell is he seeing you guys? And how the hell is he able to still snipe at you? The only way this makes sense is if the arrows can go around obstacles. Munier, let me enlighten you about this thing called a scope, where it lets you see farther. And considering they're an archer, they can already see farther. So and stuff going around obstacles? Nah, it's skills, talent, bro. William Tell said hashtag phase up. Like, what do you think? That might be exactly what's happening. I have an idea or two of how that could work. Phasing up. Oh my god, not Nemo, because I don't know your name yet. Hi! I was just told to share some more facts about India since I don't have anything better to do right now. The Lokpala inside this guy is probably Vayu, the god of wind. He'd be a great fit for an archer. Hanuman's spiritual father, huh? That would explain how he was able to fly so nimbly. Yeah, I know who these people are. Nemhu, that's what I'm saying, bro. It could also explain how he's able to control his arrows so freely across such vast distances. I'm telling you, those bullets, man, those aren't arrows. There's no way. Vayu is also the spiritual father of Arjuna's brother, Bhima, said to possess unparalleled strength. Gods don't come much bigger than him. Aha, I do. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, right? So how are you going to fight him? With number 1 and number 2? With these hands that he's gonna catch? I'm still barely managing to deflect his arrows, but the longer this goes on... Nah, it's fine. Mash, you're the go. Phew, phew. The usual way to handle an archer is to close the distance and negate their range advantage. What do you say, Master? Shall we try that? Yeah. I don't know why we're yapping about it. It's not safe to make a move without a plan. Mash, the plan is you have a shield and we're gonna stand behind it. That's the plan. I don't feel like it's that complicated. See, you're doing fine. We can only deal with his arrows right now because keeping our feet planted lets us focus on every direction at once. Okay, plant our feet when he fires. Come on, this ain't that hard. She's right. One wrong move and that delicate balance will be lost. So don't make a wrong move. I'm sorry. I am the master of Chaldea, bro. You think I'm gonna fumble that? Nah, man. You are our most vulnerable target here by far. Never sleeps. Yeah, that's because I'm sick, guys. If even one arrow makes it past Mash, it's game over. You see, I knew shut-ins were the most powerful class around. Where the fuck did that come from? How is that relevant, Ganesh? Elaborate. We'll have to make ourselves comfortable and settle in for the long haul here. Step 1, break out that Kotatsu. He's still shooting at us. You do know that, right? No, by definition, that won't get us anywhere. I'll just have to go out there myself and settle this as quickly as... His fucking face, he looks so disappointed. I guess that won't work either. So we have a bit of a problem. You are the unluckiest person in a 1,000-mile radius, Lakshmi. You are not fucking going out there. Don't give me that look. At this rate, things aren't looking good either way. I can't afford to be this concerned about appearances now. Maybe this is the time to come clean. That's just not... Is my game kind of quiet? I might, like, turn this up a bit. Hold on. There we go. That's it doesn't sound too loud compared to my voice right now, right? I'm pretty sure I'm chilling. But also, with that in mind, BRB real quick, because I need to A, have a pee, and B, get new drinks. So give me like 2 minutes. Chottomate. just so the class is aware, I started pissing as soon as that. You yippied as soon as I started pissing, and the 1,000-yard stare I just gave over my shoulder back into the apartment. What is your problem, bro? Also, but with that said, there's an ad break starting in like 12 seconds, so I'm also gonna like go BRB again for like a minute and a half, and I'll continue the shit when that's done. So wait, no, I say that, Alex, you're subscribed. I'm technically not gonna take a break, but I'm not gonna continue with the story and stuff. I'm just gonna sit here and badabadoo to do the jitterbug. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, Prime sub. You know what? I'm actually really surprised. I haven't streamed in like what? Oh fuck! I'm trying really hard not to cough right now because like I've like practically recovered for the most part, but I swear I feel like I've bruised a bone or torn a muscle or something, because like one of my ribs is fucking killing me, and it's like the one thing that hasn't subsided, and whenever I go to cough, it tenses up and really fucking hurts, so I can't even like cough properly without dying, literally. Oh fuck! I've only just noticed. Am I not getting sound alerts right now? Hello? Do I not have my alerts on this? No, I've got alerts. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let me. What is it? What is it? Stream elements that I need? Cause I just thought I didn't get a notification for the recent follow. What do you mean, Mr. Fuck you, bro. Stream elements. There we go. Never sleeps. Dashboard. Other? No. Man, why do I? Unless I just missed it because I wasn't at the thing. Streaming tools, overlays, elements. Where the fuck are like the actual alerts part? Bro, I was logged in. What's your problem? Am I just being blind right now? Yeah, either way, I'll look at that later. But like, I missed the follow, but also thank you for the follow, bro. That's appreciate it. That's man. Cause I don't know if there was like another new follow, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure that was like off stream before stream that hit. Oh, but yeah, no, Alex, what I was saying, no, I've been down for the count the past couple of weeks. I'm actually really surprised I've hit another stream before your Prime sub has expired. That's revolutionary numbers for me, bro. That's stream consistency right there, bro. Okay. Anyway, back to the story. I can't afford to be concerned about appearances now. Maybe this is the time to come clean. Oh yeah, you've been hiding something like this whole Lost Belt, and we don't know what it is. But I can't help but wonder. What are they hiding? These nuts. I know they don't mean me harm, and that they are just as devoted to winning this war as I am. But why do I sense such grim determination in their efforts? Okay, this part's really weird, right? Because I don't know. It's got like 15 days left. That's wild, bro. No, because they've got like... I don't know if they're going to turn... I don't know if Lakshmi is going to turn against us when she finds out we're technically committing genocide when we cut down the Tree of Emptiness here, right? But at the same time, I know you could make an argument and be like, oh, it's from a principle standpoint. But she's a servant from proper human history, and she knows this lost belt isn't right too. So, like, I kind of don't feel like she should give as big a fuck as she's letting on right now, you know? I say that, she doesn't technically know yet, but, like, the writing's making it out like she's gonna have a problem when she finds out. But I'm like, you're a servant from proper human history. You should... this sucks, but you should technically be on board with this, you know what I mean? Mister, are you guys okay? Please stay back, Asha. We're fine, I promise. Damn, Ulu, I told you to stay behind me. Bro, I've got her name. Pikachu face. Right, I should have known. Whatever it is they're not telling me, it doesn't matter. We have more immediate concerns. Oh, fuck yeah. To be fair, you might die before, like, you get to have a problem with us. So... man, I hope not. I just got you. Like, I've got you in my team roster too anyway, but, like, I like having 2 Lakshmis around. Don't die this early, bro. Your father is right. Both of you should stay back. But I do have one favor to ask. There must be a wagon somewhere in this town, or even just a single horse and cart. Would you bring them here? Your class is Saber, not Rider. What do you think you're doing? Lakshmi? Question mark? Is there some reason I should listen to you? Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna smack the shit out of you if you don't. Hello? What is your problem? I could let you die to these demons, bro. I don't gotta be doing this. No, there isn't. I'm asking a favor. No, not even that. I'm willing to offer payment in return. Payment with what, baby girl? There's nothing wrong with motivating people with money or goods. Oh. I learned that back in the rebellion. To be clear, they are the ones who will be paying, not me. Oh my god, you are gonna die! We've lost 2 servants already. We can't lose another one. We are not gonna have any servants left by the time we get to old Arjuna walking around his tree, flying around his tree. Like, Lakshmi, this is... Think long run. This is a battle of attrition. This is a dumb call right now. This is... we can't lose another servant right now. We actively sought you out because we were low on servants. So... okay. Never sleep. You must have something in the way of food or valuables, do you not? Why do we have a stash of jewels on the border? You know, I feel like, even though she's not here right now, if I offer up, like, we don't need jewels, we do need rations, but at the same time, even if she's not here right now, I know Ishtar will be turning in her grave if I offered up those jewels, so I'm gonna go with rations. That's the thought process here. Plus, look at this dude. Can you imagine if we offered up jewels and he was like, oh, what? Do you expect us to eat rocks? No. I didn't want to look like an idiot there, you know what I mean? That's what that was. That was the only thought process there. You have food? Alright. As long as it's filling, I don't care how it tastes. Well, yeah, I'll be back soon. Come on, Asha. Oh, okay. What's all this about? I have a plan. A plan that will let us take down that archer, even while he continues to snipe at us. That sounds just like what we need right now. What exactly do you have in mind? Yeah, I don't see what we could do with a horse and cart, except use them to charge straight at him. Yeah, that's the plan, no? And that sounds like it'd be real hard. What if the archer shoots the driver? Or the horse? We'll lock in. And if we keep them safe, that would leave Neversleeps wide open. I know that. Unfortunately, it is difficult to explain, but I can say this. You will all ride the cart. I will ride the horse, and I will see you to him safely, I promise. You're, certain about this? Huh, don't worry. I'll do this just as I've always done things and work just as hard. No, even harder. That way, we'll be sure to get there. She's smiling. Does that mean she really is that confident in her plan? How's this? That's fine. You can go now. Just leave that horse there. But, miss, that goes for you too. No need to worry about me. Just go and hide before you get hit by a stray arrow. Don't say something that morbid with a smile. That's dark, bro. Good. All right. On my signal, you all get into the car. I'll get the horse moving once you're all in. Don't worry about anything except keeping Never Sleep safe until we get there. Got it? Got it. Good answer. All right. Ikaso. Oh, so they came out, huh? You've got archer eyes. You've been able to see us this whole time. You've been shooting us this whole time because you can see us. You saw us get the car. You saw us get the horse. Why now that we're charging at you, are you like, oh, so they came out? Yeah, bro, that's clearly what we were doing. Looks like they're planning to ride that horse-drawn car all the way here. Of course, they must have known I'd pick off the horse first. But if they tried something like that... Well, let's see what they had in mind to deal with that. His first bolt will probably be coming any moment now. Keep your guard up. I will. But I expect he'll go after the horse first, or maybe you. Please make sure you keep your guard up too. Was that part of the plan? Lakshmi, are you good? I'm fine. It's just my shoulder. No need to slow down. Aha! I have suddenly lost a lot of faith in this plan, Lakshmi. The hell? I know I was aiming for the horse. How did I miss? Oh. No, that's a dumb plan. That's a ridiculous plan. Okay, so we know Lakshmi has terrible luck. I mean, divine terrible luck. It's practically a curse. Fuck, give me a minute. Okay, we know her bad luck is practically a curse. So where my brain is going right now is she is using her bad luck so that any arrows shot at us are influenced by her bad luck and hit her instead of the horse or whatever he's aiming for. It's like she's got bad luck, so of course an arrow fired is going to hit her, right? But like, I feel like it's also bad luck for us for it to hit the horse. So I don't really know how that works, but that's where my brain's at right now. I think that's the plan. But again, I don't know if you survive this, baby girl, and we need servants, so please don't. I pride myself on being a good hunter. I shouldn't have any problems taking down a domesticated farm animal. Let's try that again. Jesus fucking Christ! Baby girl! I'm fine. You're not fine. All you need to worry about is keeping Master safe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? What's going on here? Wait a minute. Something ain't right. The horse kicked up a stone that knocked my arrow off course and deflected it into the rider? Yeah, okay. Okay, bro. I think I see what's happening here. This is freaking me out. I don't need to be hitting anything other than what I was aiming at. Let's try a different target. I'll use Value's power to aim for the master 5 meters off to the side. Jesus fucking... Damn it, it happened again. It was a bird this time. How does hitting a bird's feather knock my shot off course and hit the... and hit the rider again? What's going on here? Is it a noble phantasm? A skill? Some innate trait? Yeah, it's a skill that she's been hit by 3 arrows, bro. That's talent right there. Also, BRB, get a real quick. Okay, I'm back. I keep having to blow my nose, bro. I'm dying. So what? That doesn't look fine, Lakshmi. Hello? Lakshmi, hang on. I can deflect those arrows with my... You're gonna deflect it into her, bro. Don't bother. Stay there. Don't worry. This is just a part of who I am. You being here would only muddy it. Or maybe you'd make it clearer. Hehe, don't pull that face. You have 4 arrows sticking out of you right now. Lakshmi! I told you, don't worry. These shots won't kill me. They weren't aimed at me. Oh, is that how it works? Like, it's like the curse is to inconvenience you unless it's aimed for you? Of course, if one of them does come directly for me, then it'll need to be deflected. But that's a job for my sword and my sword alone. Weird. It doesn't matter if I aim for the horse, the wheels, or the master. Everything hits the rider. It's like everything surrounding them is working to make sure I only hit her. But none of them are enough to kill her. Makes sense, since I wasn't trying to. Okay then, new plan. We'll just kill you first. Please deflect that. My go! There, he's starting to aim for me directly. I knew he would eventually. That's more like it. Bro is pissed. This is rage bait, bro. And look, you're supposed to deflect that. He certainly earned his fame. I can no, that's too many words. I can hardly tell where the shots are coming from, and it's all I can do to deflect them and avoid dying. Ugh. Don't make me repeat myself again. I'm not slowing down. Just think about what you're going to do when we get there. Oh my god, girl. This is so girl failure core. Like, this is inspiring, but... Baby girl, you've blocked like 2 of 10. This ain't a good look. You can't stop me. I've always fought for my country. How could I not? It was true during the Sepoy's rebellion, and it's true now. I wasn't fighting for some greater meaning. I just had to keep moving forward to protect what I held dear. So that's what I did. Even before I knew what I was doing, I wavered. I even hesitated, but I never stopped. The meaning can come later. What pushes me forward are the reasons that lie behind me. I know what lies behind me now. Yeah, me, baby girl. It's my own country. I know it's not my homeland, Jhansi, but... You know, I'm pretty sure there are a few other innocent civilians, but yeah, sure, let's flash back to Arsha. I'm pretty sure I'm standing right here, but yeah, sure, let's flash back to Arsha. They are still people, just like the people of my country were. What lies behind me then and now are people. People with homes, livelihoods, and families. So I'm not stopping for anything, goddess. Whatever happens to me, and no matter how ugly things get, I can't stop until I get where I need to go. Damn it! Please still be alive. You're alive, right? Right? I don't see golden sparkles. Let's go! We're here. To think you never hit your target even once, William Tell. Talk about bad luck. Boo! Get off the stage! All those arrows fired and I still couldn't bring you down. Guess you're even more slippery quarry than that scumbag of a Vogt Gessler. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about, bro. We did it, Master! We made contact with the enemy. You okay, Lakshmi? No, she's not okay. I'm fine, but as I said, I'm afraid the rest of you will have to take it from here. I still don't know how you did that, but we never could have made it here without your help. We won't let your efforts go to waste. Let's do this, Master! This long-range attacks aren't going to be much help now. Those are very famous last words. Ritsuka Futimaru, don't be yapping like that. Okay, so I am only against an archer, I don't think he should have mobs, right? He's isolated from everything, out in this plane. I shouldn't have to clear a mob wave. I should be able to just fuck this guy up, right? So, party comp-wise, we are going to borrow a Van Gogh. We are gonna throw my Van Gogh in here too. So, double Van Gogh. Wait, what CE is that? Yeah, that's kind of mid. Is there another Van Gogh? So, sorry, bestie, but I've got a Van Gogh on my list with the Van Gogh craft essence on, and that'd kind of be nicer. No, I'll refresh it one more time, and if it doesn't come up, it doesn't come up. Oh, there we go. Fabry Van Gogh, my Van Gogh. I'm gonna put on Chismatis. And then I want my single target Lancer, which is you, Mr. Ishun. Do I even want anything on you? I'd kind of like something to help your NP gain, but where's the jeweled thingamabob? Do I have any of these leveled? Am I tweaking? I swear I should have a leveled up jeweled sword around here, but I guess not. Okay, then single target still. So I feel like a Van Gogh is gonna die before Ishun because he's got resistance. Maybe I might be tweaking with that actually. I know I don't need you here, and I know I don't need you. I'll put Atalante to the end because I don't know who's gonna die first here. If yeah, to be fair, Skadi subbing in wouldn't... Now, Skadi subbing in would be bad if Hozaween died first. So I need, like, a DPS support flex to come in second. Man, I wish I had Kukulane leveled up. That'd go hard right now, but... I mean, you work as a DPS support flex. I spent money on you. I might as well use you, right? Yeah, throw that on Skadi. Can I throw anything small on you? Maybe, potentially. Yeah, I can't afford you, but I can afford a lower level one. There we go. That should be the play. This should... William Tell probably ain't even gonna be that hard. Like, this is battle 1. This isn't gonna be the final battle against him. I feel like I'm trying way too hard for this shit. Yeah, round 1, no mobs. Let's fuck it. Oh, to be fair, that 3-turn NP is gonna be not fun. So quick up, sure hit and drop rate, NP seal. Okay, first things first, let's get a quick gen. See, those don't look like arrows, bro. They just don't. Okay, I might turn this down like a little bit. Maybe a little more. Am I tweaking? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so round 2. Do I want to? No, I probably still don't even need to go for damage this round. Yeah, fuck it. We'll pop you early. We will pop you early. I can leave you. And I'll give you 1 attack boost because I don't need you to absorb curse yet. I need to use Hosween's card because I need to kind of get his NP up. Okay, I kind of. I could just triple arts it. That would work. But then that means I'm down a crit turn, you know? You know what? It's fine. I'm going to generate stars with my Van Gogh's NP. And the craft essence on the other Van Gogh also generates stars. I'm probably going to be fine next turn if I do this. Plus, it'd be nice if I got the stun off on this dude before his NP goes off. Alright, let's start. Oh, fuck off! Where is my... No, I am popping my Hosween MP. Give me Hosween cards. There we go. Okay, bro isn't stunned, so let's NP seal you. Then, fuck it, we'll give you another buff. Still don't need to pop that yet. Okay, now we should start doing damage. There we go! Ow! Why the fuck? Where did that come from, bro? Leave her alone! Oh, I fucked up there, man. Jesus. Okay, let's pop you early. Pop you because I want my team evade up. Pop you so Hosween gets another buff. Okay, and that gave me another Hosween NP. Please don't have short hit on right now. Fuck! Is this single target or... Okay, single target, I can take that. Oh, no, I've got an ad break in 40 seconds. I can wrap the fight up in time, right? Nah, fuck it. This is probably gonna be the last turn. I could probably wrap it up this turn, but I'll probably, like, wait until after the ad break to wrap up the fight. Because I can probably pop both... Yeah, oh my god, let me try and do this in one turn. I can pop Hosween and Van Gogh NP with an overcharge level on it. And I can probably kill this motherfucker in a single turn. With this single Hosween card, I can probably kill him with that many buffs. Considering the old, considering the last Van Gogh's NP is also still in effect. fuck it. Let me put the cards in now so it's all ready. So, to be fair, who do I want to give an overcharge to? What's your overcharge effect, bro? Increase attack and greatly increase C-star drop rate. Effect increases the overcharge. Is it just the drop rate or is it the attack too? Let me go check. Servants. Hosuin. Yeah, increase C-star drop rate. So I don't want to overcharge you. I want to overcharge Van Gogh. Give me a minute. Hey Alex, if you're still there, do you actually... Are the announcements visible for everyone for the ad break? They are, right? It's not just me that can see them, yeah? That's a big if you're still there right now there. Hemler. Yeah, like, can you see the ad break announcements, or it's... Oh, yeah, yeah, yippee! That's good. I just didn't have confirmation. Okay, ad break over. So, I'm gonna try and do... I say try, like this shouldn't be an easy damage number to hit, but I'm gonna try and hit that 98,167 in a single buster card on my Hosuin right now. So... One you, then you, because you'll be overcharged, and then you. This should do it. Oh, that's so many buffs. And even if it doesn't, bro's stunned right now, so fuck him, you know? You do that? You do that, right, William? Let's go! That was, oh my god, that was like 150k. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, Hosuin, I haven't used you enough, buddy. You are so good. Final battle of section 12, not battle, final thing with no battles. What do I want here? God, they're too damn close. I'm in trouble here. What the? Never sleeps. That? What voice am I going for there, bro? Time to get the hell out. Hey, after all that, you're just gonna run away? Have you no honor? Oh, Ganesh, I love you. I love you, little bro. Tell, I thought you fought against tyrannies, not for them. Oh, cook his ass, Fujimaru. Oh. That's right. I know your story too. I don't. Can we please fill me in? You're a brave hero who wanted nothing more than to protect your family. ... Yeah, nice, bro. So why are you doing this? Can people stop saying heh? Because every time I read heh, I can just see, like, the Anya face from Spy Family. Mash is locked in VR chat right now. That's why he's saying heh, bro. That's so VR chat lingo. Oh, fuck. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm alive, I think. No, you know what it is? Mash is sat there like, oh, I know your story too. No, the fuck she doesn't. She's got that shit on Google in the visor. She's like reading that thing from a script right now. I don't know what you're on about. That's so... Don't be whatever that is. You're not British, right? On, I've got to confirm. William. No, they're not British. I'm pretty sure I looked up British servants recently and he wasn't on the list. Oh, so you're not even telling me about his law. You're just straight up. Okay, let me start a new tab. William Tell. Legendary Swiss folk hero. Okay, you're not British. You're just being pseudo-British right now. What you want about, mate? I'm just a hunter servant bound by contract to do what his master orders. That's all there is to it. Yeah, actually, why are we sat here trying to be like, oh, I thought you fought for good stuff. He's a servant. It's his job to do what his master says. That's their whole point. It's not my place to decide how this world should be. Woods are woods as far as I'm concerned. That's what I'm saying. Get back here. Yeah, Sim. Don't bother. You're in no shape to go after him. We got some good hits in. That's good enough for now. Though it does sting knowing we've only now let both him and Asclepius get away. He said, when I get to Lost Belt 5 and my nose isn't blocked anymore, my voice acting is going to be so on point right now, bro, but I'm just not. Oh, it's not there right now. Gugh. Okay. He certainly made a quick getaway. Either he's using the Wind God's power, or that was his own innate skill. That aside, did you not notice how outmatched he was by the end? It seems you did quite a number on him. Considering how his initial assault had you pinned down to start, I would say this was a victory well earned. Indeed, and we owe it all to you, Lakshmi. Your plan was more than a little reckless, but I have to admit that it worked. Although, I still don't know about how all those arrows ended up hitting you. I was wondering the same thing. I mean, if any of us were gonna be a human shield, figured you guys would have made me do it for obvious reasons. Do your best Berthold Cabbage Patch impression for Holmes. How would I even... Again, with how my throat and my nose is right now, I don't even think I can do a Benedung Kaboobadoo impression right now. I don't think I got that in me. How does bro even sound? Fuck yeah, I don't even know how to. Where's No, I can't pull up a reference. That's cheating. Oh, fine. I'll just give it a go next time around and pray you've forgotten by then. How do you do it? Not that I want to learn how myself. The only thing you'd get from sticking me with arrows is a bunch of lard and hot air leaking out. That's a friendly fire, man. Come on. See? My inner goddess's power. I see. I never knew the goddess Lakshmi had any such ability. Hums, ... Yeah, see, I didn't need to do the voice for that, right? We're fine. Alright, that's enough. I was curious about that, but not overly so. Bro was like, yeah, pipe down, I kind of don't care. Right now, I say we head back to town and rest up before things get really busy. I'm about to get really busy with Lakshmi, you know what I mean? Huh? What do you mean by that? What's with that fuck-ass grin? Hello? Hey, Ulu, stop calling me that! Teach me how to fire. Oh, boy, ain't no way, boy. Huh? That's what I'm saying. And not just me. Man A and Man B, too. Now that we know it's possible to fight back, we've got no choice. You showed us the truth. You showed us that truth. So now you've got to help us learn to do it better. Exclamation mark! This is wonderful. They've all chosen to resist the Kali of their own accord. But that also means... you stood up bravely against the Kali and exposed yourself to unseen arrows. You should be proud, Lakshmi. It was not your words that inspired these people to fight back, but your actions. Oh yeah, you were like a saint or something. The way you charged ahead so recklessly and literally suffered the arrows of misfortune. I don't blame these guys for being impressed. A saint. Ha! Being a Jean face and being called a saint is so funny. As if that was even possible. At any rate, I'm happy to see you're all ready and willing to fight. The fewer people believe Arjun is a god, the weaker he'll get. Looks like we just took our first step towards that. Yeah, that's great. Question mark. You don't sound very excited about this. That does it. I think it's time we found somewhere to talk. Okay. Whoa, genocide talk. Alright, out with it. Would you tell me what's going on already? What is it you know that I don't? Does saving these people have some larger implication I'm unaware of? Yeah, about that. Master. Why is it given? Do I get a choice here? No, I'm gonna tell him. No, whisper, genocide. Oh, yeah, mumble, genocide. That can't be true. It is. Once we defeat this Lost Belt king and cut down its tree of emptiness, this version of India will disappear forever, along with all of its people. So I'm afraid that even if their rebellion is successful, there is no future for them. The only people who will benefit from our winning this war are us. I see. I had a feeling something like that was going on here. Then, even if these people win back their liberty, they are doomed to disappear. Did I just get fucking cabadoned? Hello, ma'am? And you knew this all along? Yeah. What's the alternative, Lakshmi? Like, come on. Oh gosh, you guys really surprised me. Are you fighting? Please don't fight. ... No, we weren't fighting. Exactly. Really? Oh good, that's a relief. What is it? Is there something you wanted to see us about? Well, I just wanted to thank you for saving us and, to give you this. You looked like you were hurt pretty badly, so I brought you some bandages and some medicine. Aww. Are you okay, miss? Yeah, yes, we're okay, child, that we're going to murder in the near future. We're okay. Huh? You really do look okay now. Maybe I was just seeing things. Well, anyway, I'm so glad you're okay. We're the ones who should be thanking you for getting us that horse and stuff. Heh. Yeah, okay. Ugh. I'm sorry. I need to be alone right now. Yeah, fair. What? Why are you looking at us for permission? Go. Hello? Okay. She's also... No, how the fuck does bro speak? Okay. She's also a heroic spirit from proper human history. In time, I believe she will understand. That's a... Well, how the fuck does bro... Doctor Strange, what master do you serve? Like, I don't know. That's like an American one, though. I don't know how to do Benedict Cumberbatch, bro. I can't do it, man. But for now, I think it's best that we give her some space. Again, I'll give it another attempt in the next Lost Belt when my voice is better. Okay, this is where she told me to meet her. Wait, are we meeting Lakshmi in the... Can I help you? Ma'am? I think she wants more than to tell us something, or it's go for tomorrow, if you know what I mean. Really staring at me hard? Her staring at me is making me hard. Boobs! Yeah, that's where I was looking. That's yeah. Actually, you know, I didn't notice, actually. That's, were there boobs? I don't recall such a thing. That's It's that might be a new problem. You might want to get that checked out, bestie. It's I'm actually really respectful, so I wouldn't notice even if there were. The way this entire time I haven't been noticing the little slit in Lakshmi's skirt, and the way I'm like completely normal and respectful about it is just, you just wouldn't get it, you know? There you are. I'm sorry to impose, but I had to talk to you alone. Looks like that girl has got... yeah, okay, for tomorrow. I want to ask you something. I think you know what it is. What? Men can't even have hobbies anymore. I swear to Samaha, bro. Samaha. I want to know what you think about the people of this world. They're Indian. And they're Indian. And about what's going to happen to them. For the moment, I would like to put aside our various titles. Master, servant, queen, mage. Yeah, just man and woman, alright? I'm about to come wow. And simply ask your opinion, one person to another. I want to know your honest thoughts without worrying about what anyone else might think. I don't like them. Like, they're not liked for very obvious reasons, in the sense of, like... But that's how it's been for a lot of people in Lost Belts, considering how human history has been so different. Like, we got here, demons showed up, started slaughtering people, and they were like, oh, that's just the way things are. We should just go inside and keep praying them away, even though people are being brutally massacred, like 3 meters away from us. I don't care if human history is different. That's fucked. I don't like them. I don't like these people. Fuck them. I'm more than happy. This has probably been like the easiest Lost Belt for me to genocide, bro. I'm gonna be so real with you. These people are dumb. But ... What's that? What's the ... Fujimaru? For now, I'm just gonna tell her what I really think. But what do you really think, Fujimaru? I see. Oh, are we just saying the end? Oh yeah, yeah. We were supposed to be talking about how how proper human history and how they're not the. Wait, no, I was kind of talking about that point. Like, yeah, these aren't the humans from proper human history, and the way the humanity has developed here is like kind of against proper human history and unnatural. So like we need to correct the timeline and stuff, because things shouldn't be like this. Even if they're people and they deserve to live, things aren't supposed to be this way, and we need to correct it. That's I feel like I'm digging a hole and I'm just gonna kind of, but yeah, this is the only path available to us. Outside of this India, proper human history, Earth itself has almost been completely destroyed. And to save it, you have no choice but to cut down these trees of emptiness. Yeah. You remind me of myself back during the rebellion. You mean the one in India from your time? Back then, I never thought about what the future might hold. There were only things I had to do and only one path available to me. The path of fighting to protect my homeland, and so that's what I did. I didn't have some larger plan in mind, like driving every last one of the British out of India or destroying Britain itself. The truth is, I never stopped to think about what the future might hold. Though it should have been obvious that, win or lose, there would be more to be done once the war was over. Then again, I suppose my options were so limited and the path I had to walk so difficult that I didn't have the luxury of thinking about anything besides what was right in front of me. Still, regardless of what the future might hold, if I know the path I'm taking is the right one, and I know I have to go down it, then that's exactly what I'll do. I think deep down, that's just who I am. Fujimaru, what didn't you get about that? What I'm trying to say is, I'm in no position to judge anyone for the hard choices they have to make under unprecedented circumstances. At any rate, I'm glad you told me what you really think. Just knowing that you do feel bad for the people in these Lost Belts is something of a relief. I mean, yeah, obviously, R.I.P. Gerda from Scandinavia, my fucking goat, bro. R.I.P. Pachi, my fucking goat, bro. So what are you going to do now? I still don't like this. But I also have no intention of letting this false god continue to have his way with these people. We may ultimately only be putting this problem off until later, but right now the only way to protect them is to keep doing what I've been doing. Yeah, either way, even if you don't like the outcome of us committing genocide, we can't leave them here under Arjuna Alta's rule, because that's also fucked. Like, it's like picking between two evils right now, and one is a lot more pressing than the other right now, so yeah. So that's what I'm going to do. I hope this means you'll keep helping us, you know, considering you're the only quick support servant the story is providing me with right now. You're an odd one, aren't you? Not many people could say something like that so readily. You know, I have to ask, why did you come here when I asked you to? Didn't it occur to you that I might decide to kill you in order to keep these people safe? No, I saw a pretty woman tell me to meet her in the middle of the night, and I went, that was my thought process here. You give it some thought and say, you felt the same way as she did. Yeah, sure. That's what we're gonna say here, Fujimaru. Yeah, that's safe. That's the safe option. You go on, ignoring her perplexed expression. You say that just as she called you here to talk to you person to person, you also felt like you had a responsibility to do the same for her. Oh my god, she's blushing! Ah! Alright, there's one more thing I wanted to ask you. This isn't to judge or condemn you, I just wanted to make sure I understand. Is it true that you've erased the people in 3 other Lost Belts already? Yes, we have, and it has been fucking devastating every time. I can tell he's not lying or gone mad with power. Neither is he ignorant of what he's done, willfully or otherwise. This perfectly ordinary human child simply knows what he has done and has accepted it as best he can. The fact that we've committed genocide 3 times and we just kind of have to keep going with it is it's like insane from a story standpoint. I fucking loved... No, because like... I'm fucking loving the Lost Belt so far, right? Because part 1 of Fate Grand Order is like the incineration of humanity and the singularities and stuff. And that's like a... Where it's like... We're correcting history in part 1 because it's the right thing to do. Because genocide has been committed to us and we need to correct it, right? It's as simple as that. We are saving lives. But now in like the second one, you have the moral conundrum of like, to save lives, we have to because like every one of these is like a fully developed world with its own like history and timeline and stuff, unlike the singularities that were just changed in their moment. We have to come here and we have to, with a straight face, justify that we deserve to live more than this world, that our world is more important than theirs. Because realistically, if we do nothing, this Lost Belt is going to succeed, to expand and succeed and become the new just like reality full stop for the world. It's going to overwrite the texture of the world and this is going to be the new Earth, right? So it's like, in theory, this world can keep going on and keep living. It is up to us to say, no, your world does not deserve to live more than ours. And just seeing this character struggle with the moral implication of that is mwah, chef's kiss. Like, absolute cinema. Sorry for keeping you up so late. I'm never sleeps, baby girl. Don't you worry about it. Even if I weren't for you, baby girl, don't you worry about it. I said that you and I have some things in common, and you've shown me that we have no choice but to walk the same path. So for the time being, nothing needs to change. I will continue to fight this false god alongside you. We may disagree on some things, but right now, that shared goal is all that matters. You may treat me the same as that pepperoni person if you think it best to be wary of me or to get rid of me. I've seen you slip off a rock and hit your head. I'm not wary of you, baby girl. Do not worry about that. Then you are free to do so. Don't worry, I trust you. Thanks. That's so... Where is your Riz, Fujimaru? What was that? Yeah, got it. Thanks. Like, you frustrate me. Oh, Ritsuka Fujimaru, you frustrate me at times. You truly do. I wonder, could you still say that if you knew my ugly secret? Is the ugly secret the fact that you're unlucky and that's a curse? Because you technically haven't told us outright. Alex, I've just noticed that if you're still here, she's literally got Crow's semblance. That's her whole shtick. She's Crow. She's got Crow's semblance. That's what this whole thing is. And I don't know if that's the ugly secret or if there's something else she's not telling us. She's not alcoholic enough, bro. I can make her drink something. I can make her drink something to the point where you think they're an alcoholic. Don't you worry about that. I'll fix that, bro. Effect of unforgiving world weakened by the spirit of rebellion. Okay, so the fact that we have converted a bunch more people to stop praying to Arjuna, one of these world's debuffs has been lessened. That is good to know. Senpai! Okay, also, BRB again real quick. I'm going to start the next quest in a second, but I, again, need to go for a pee because I keep drinking, so chottamate. Okay, I'm alive again. I was sat there like, oh yeah, we might go a bit past midnight, but we're gonna try and clear this Lost Belt before midnight, before Crimsus, and it has taken me an hour and a half to go through like one section after my exposition dump. So you know what, we might be kind of cooked, but you know, I'm gonna keep streaming until I clear the Lost Belt anyway. So. Oh, so cool. I'm gonna go look at like my servants and see if there's anything I can like level up and stuff, considering there's an ad break in 30 seconds. And then I'll start the quest. Because I know I just got 3,000 QP, so I wonder if there's anything I can do? Gensi stars during normal buster attacks. Does that increase if I level it up? Wait, to be fair, you're Buster. Do I even want to be leveling you right now? I need to ascend my adventure thingy more. What do I need for you? Who can I ascend right now? I can. Oh, that's actually very tempting. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I don't have any archers or sibs I need to ascend, so fuck it. Is that your third? Oh my god, I've got enough to fucking... I don't even think... Do I really need any of these? I feel like I need the Berserker stuff. No, it's fine. Okay, give me a second. I might do a quick QP run and then... What do you call it? I'm gonna do a quick QP run so then I can like finish ascending my Jean, because if I don't do it now, I might like never do it, low-key, you know? So let's borrow a Doorman. Let's go to my... Oh, why is my team all the way over here now? Dynamic team. You know what? No, we'll just throw it on party 15. So Doorman. Other Doorman. Let's give you Winter, Crystal, wherever the fuck you are. You. Then I need you with Kaleidoscope. And I'll throw someone else in here for the sake of it, but I probably don't need you. Oh, I've got the wrong Mystic code on. I can't loop. No, it's fine. It's fine. I think I should be fine. Is that enough buffs? Should have enough buffs, right? Yeah, we're chilling. Gonna say the ad break ended, but like I'm quickly doing a QP run so I can ascend my Jean and then go back in. Just give me like 2 seconds. You do enough damage here, right, Doorman? Yeah, easy, easy. The final round, just put the crits up. And wait. Okay, it doesn't take that much QP to put people up levels, so that should be enough, I think. Enhance, yeah. Servant, Servanto, Ruler. Three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I missed one? Ah, fuck, it's fine. No lucky pin. Wait, fuck, do I even have enough? Oh, come on, Sean, don't let me down like this. I genuinely don't think she makes it, you know? Fuck, you actually, okay, hold on. Store, have I used my monthly blazers? Fuck, I have. Okay, fine. I guess we're leaving it. I didn't even want it anyway. Sean, art servant. Berserkers only? Oh, easy clear. Okay, so yeah, just go same again. You guys should clear. Okay, 1 day to go. It's fine. We've only got like another 2 whole thirds of the population to gaslight. I don't know, because I don't know what's going to happen here, right? Because... So... wait, no, to be fair, am I tweaking? No, I'm not tweaking. So, from what I can tell, there should be 4 towns, in theory, on the map, right? Because... Arjuna Alter, he's got his 3 servants, or had, because I've killed one of them, but they had 3 servants that all looked after a territory. So I'm assuming each territory has a town and a set of civilians in it, right? And so far, we have turned 2 like, towns worth of civilians to not pray to Arjuna Alter anymore, right? But that's 2 towns that still devote themselves to the guy. And we've got 1 day. We are not going to turn both those towns in a day, right? So we've only got this amount of the population. But considering these guys aren't praying to Arjuna anymore, in a day, when he rewrites the world and deletes everything, so I'm assuming we don't have time to take out the other 2 servants and kill him in a day. That's not what's going to happen here, right? So we're going to have to leave the Lost Belt and come back in again. And start a new cycle. But, like, when he deletes the world, we're not bringing the civilians with us. They can't fit in the shadow border kind of deal. So isn't he just gonna kill all of these people on the next reset? Because I don't think this is gonna work. I'm gonna be so real with you. Not bad. Many of them are in good shape thanks to farming and hunting. I doubt I can train each of them to kill a Kali alone, but I'm sure I can teach them to survive in battle. Alright, it's time for lunch. Let's make sure none of you have too much to eat. Wouldn't want to look like Ganesh, am I right? Here's your lunch, Oto-sama. Thanks. What? Look at this little face. No, thank you. No, thank you, my beloved daughter. Oh, I cherish you so much. No, just thanks, side-eye. Go fuck yourself, Ajay. Guess what? I helped make it today. Auntie even said I did a great job. Isn't that great? Thanks. We're gonna have issue. I fucking hate you, bro. Also, you know how the anniversary of my birth is coming up soon? Never mind. It's nothing. See you later. Bro doesn't even remember his own daughter's birthday. This is why we're deleting your timeline, bro. I am committing genocide on all these people just in spite of you, Ajay, because you're a piece of shit. I am justified, okay? Oh, it's you. Hi, guys. Hi, Asha. You brought your father his lunch? That's so responsible of you. Stop saying heh, bro, please. How are things in town? Really different. It's so surprising. My father's spending a lot more time here now. It feels really lively too, though. In other places, it's really, quiet. Yeah, 'cause to be fair, where we are in the Yuga cycle, I'm not surprised. It looks like the town has been split cleanly in half. Oh, we still haven't turned everyone to... Oh, okay. There are more people who support fighting back against the Kali now, but not everyone has joined in. On one side, we have the people from Duval, along with the people they inspire to join them. And on the other, there are the people who are still holding on to their old beliefs. I've noticed a lot of people watching from a distance and whispering among themselves. Who knows what they might try to pull. There are going to be even more Kali as the Yuga cycles go on. I'd like to think that more people will decide to join us once they see us fighting. Our ultimate goal is to reduce Arjuna's power by getting people to realize how imperfect and unnecessary of a god he is. To be fair, that's a good point. It's kind of a dark take, but even if Arjuna does kill all these people on the next reset, that's still kind of less people praying to him. So our plan still technically works. If they're dead, they're not praying to him. So, you know, like it's a bad angle to look at it, but So I certainly hope a bunch more decide to join us, or we'll be in big trouble. We should be hoping to win over the rest of the town, then keep that momentum to win over the other people here. We can't devote all our time to convincing those holding out when we also need to train those who have joined us. Whatever else may happen, we can't let anyone else be killed as long as we're in a position to help. Looks like you're pretty much over it then, huh? I don't know about that, but I do know what it is that I need to be doing right now. What's more, I know that there is something else I need to keep my eye on. There is someone already walking the path I need to follow. Is she looking at us? Is she talking about us? I mean, so that's too many words. It's one too many words, but still. Yeah. I may not fully grasp it, but I understand well enough to know that I no longer have the option of hedging my bets. Is she looking at me? That's what I'm saying, Fujimaru. Hold up, I think you're going to have to postpone the training for now. I'm seeing a number of signals making their way towards town. It looks like more Kali. It would seem they're all warmed up and raring to go. Now that it's the final day of Dvapara Yuga, here they come. What? Never sleeps. Brother, Dvapara Yuga. Yeah, he sounds like that, sure. Alright, everyone who's ready to fight, prepare for battle. But remember, your ultimate goal is to survive. Don't try to be a hero. We'll be handling the front line, so there shouldn't be any issue with them joining us. Preparing Autonax for immediate combat, all systems green. VR chat, link starto. I'll try and draw as many of them towards me as I can. Awaiting your orders, master. It's fine, it's battle 1. This should be an easy clear. Easy wave 3 clear. Wait, what do you mean 1 turn? Well, to be fair, what buff did we get now? Decrease arson, buster effectiveness. Oh, but it's only for 2 turns now. Okay. Oh, fuck. I've still got the wrong... I keep forgetting, because I'm on the wrong party type, I keep forgetting to change my Mystic code. Point. Then next guy. Plate. And then final turn. What are we thinking, Riku? Do you want to clear this? Do you do 60k with your ult? When they've got 2 defense downs and you have 5 attack ups on?
面白き席になりそうです。黒く黒く黒く黒く黒けきよえといたりましょう。
Okay, no, it's fine. We clear this.
魔力費やしすぎてはおりませぬか。
Kuranskia, what are you doing here? I see. So they're going after Faith, the Achilles heel of every god that shows himself before mortals. How delightfully cold-blooded. It could be just the surgical strike they need. Even if they don't have time to pull it off, it's certainly making... See, that's what I'm saying. We don't have time to pull this off. Like, we don't. A god that nobody believes in is little more than a doomsday device, and one even ordinary people can destroy at that. Still, I have to wonder... Are they aware that everything they're doing may, ironically, speed up the whole paradise without people living here? I feel like that's pretty much confirmation that Arjuna's just gonna fucking wipe these people on this run. I'm mentally prepared for it. There you are. Ugh, seeing you pisses me off. But she's hot. What do you mean, Asfataman? Look at her. You can't be mad at that face. Oh, hello, Asfataman. What brings you here? You know I am here, damn it. I'm here to clean up your mess. You've been taking things Arjuna erased along with their honors at the end of the Kali Yuga, and putting them back to remind other humans that they existed, haven't you? Ah, that's why people are remembering. Sorry, I nearly just died. But yeah, look at that smug face. You can't be mad at that. Those cheeks are so... She'd kill me, but those cheeks are so pinchable, bro. Look at them. I have. And what about it? I was under the impression that I was doing exactly what your god would want me to do. There's nothing wrong with rooting out people holding on to unnecessary attachments to their defective past lives. Granted, I won't deny I enjoy the look of despair what they get when they realize they can't even remember who they lost. But the point is, I'm helping to find undesirables, so we can end the Yuga cycles ahead of schedule. I don't care how you get your kicks, but it's hard not to be pissed at how much more work you're making for me. It'd be one thing if you were just defectively getting in the way, but now that you're making this much trouble for us, I was told to handle you directly. Huh? Just a minute, Chotomate. Explain to me how my work is being anything less than helpful. The particulars aside, it should just be exactly in line with what Arjuna wants. Your thick-headed god, who's so drunk on his divinities that he's forgotten what human feelings are, should be complimenting me like, what an incredibly capable woman you are. Oh, you're the goddess I've been searching my whole life for. Your alter ego friend told Arjuna... Oh, too many words. Your alter ego friend told Arjuna all about how your actions are directly fueling the resistance movement that has been gaining so much traction. That's really the one bit where I sympathize with you. It sucks having your friends sell you out, but... Now I see what's going on here. So that's how the monk wants to play this. What an ugly, petty man. That's the difference he'll never make up between him and the other Onyoshi. Putting aside the questions of whether it's more trouble to deal with an arrogant bastard who would knowingly keep a deadly parasite around just because he can, or a rotten parasite himself who will try to murder you outright in an ambush. Hello? A mere servant thinking he can kill me? The idea is so infuriating, it's almost depressing. He calls himself a destroyer just because he wants to take out the other gods and order around a few regent servants? Ridiculous. I would never lay down and die for a being who can't even truly become a pure destroyer of worlds, let alone one of his pathetic lackeys. That emperor who embodied all of humanity was one thing, but I can destroy a mere warrior like you with just a few bites. Well, what do you know? I guess you've got a bit of rage in you yourself. Fine by me. Go ahead and get as mad as you want. I'm pretty furious that I've got to put an end to someone I have no desire to kill. As your friend must have put it, Arjuna is all we need to end this world. There's no room for a walking disaster like you here. You are not built like that, Atsvaka man. You don't win that, buddy. What is your problem? Still, Kayanska losing her temper. Ma'am, hello. Can I help you? Hello? Mommy? Sorry, mommy. Sorry. Okay, Mystic Code. Mages Association. There we go. Wait, we wasted a whole day there? What the fuck? So all we did was fight some Yuga and train some people? It's the Kali Yuga again. I hope we can escape in the border with more time to spare this time. Agreed, but I expect things will be okay. We're not taking the townspeople with us. I don't think it's gonna be okay. The town knows how to do more than just pray now. We will help them all we can and then make our escape when the time is right. They should be more than capable of surviving until... What? Surviving the wiping of the world? Yeah, bro. I can't believe not a single person has taken this into account other than me. Like, come on. That is very clearly what's going... If we come back into this Lost Belt and the townspeople are still here, I am going to be so surprised. They should be more than capable of surviving until the next Yuga cycle begins by then. Oh, speaking of Kali, here comes another wave now. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Like you said, these people have all been training... Wait, something's not right. What are those Kali doing? Don't make that... Hello? What the hecking heck? They just merged into a new giant Kali. What the hell is that? I've never seen a Kali like that before. Why is this happening? Are they making themselves stronger because we decided to fight back? Stay back, Asha. Okay, be careful, Otto-san. This isn't good. Whoa, no, hold on. This isn't good. We only taught these people how to handle normal Kali. That giant one is a whole other league. It's a shame we won't be able to help them with the other Kali. But we're the only ones who can handle that giant. Let's go. I don't like it. I picked my team comp, assuming I was just going to be doing more wave clearing. It's fine. My summons are still strong as fuck. They clear this, right? Battle 1 of 2. Yeah, so it's one wave here, and then I've got... And then I've got 2 NPs for the next thing. This should be fine. Hold.
光の時これまで疑似神格並列接続暗黒太陽臨界狂乱怒涛悪霊作
$185K. That's what we're worried about. Oh no, that's an easy wipe, bro. Are you kidding? Come on, let's back this shit. Poi.
秋光殿お目覚めよ来たれ暗黒の帳太陽はここに生まれ変わる狂乱怒涛悪霊作風
この一時に全てを すべてをこの一時に一期一会
騎士に将来
Easy to turn.
本当にございました。利休感激でございます。
Then again, I feel like since it's introduced and we've still got so many sections, we're going to have to fight multiple at a time later. But still, that shouldn't be that hard. There, it's dead. How are the people doing? Hearn! Yeah, okay, bro. There's nothing more I can do. Let's get out of here. Okay. Father, over there! Ah, please help me. My leg got stuck in the rubble. Oh, what about your prayers, bro? Why don't you just pray away the problem? You'll be fine, right? Dickhead. Please, God, I'll pray to you as much as I like. I promise. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Goddamn Ulu. What are you saying fuck me for? I didn't do anything. This isn't my fault. I know. This is all God's will. It has to be. Ugh. Father! Don't cry. It's no big deal. I'll just have to get used to limping for a while. Wait, what? Why are you limping? Did you pull bro out of the rubble? I didn't see a blood splatter. Hello? I'm gonna assume that's what happened. No point in trying to fight anymore. Let's go find a place to hide. Are you okay? Does your leg hurt? You've really grown up, haven't you? Yeah, it's her birthday soon. Nay. I guess that makes sense, seeing how you turn 4,000 days old tomorrow. We'll have to celebrate. He remembered! Then why was he pretending he didn't remember then? What is his bro aura farming for? Once again, I dream as I close my eyes. Hello? I dream of an impossibly tragic war, taking place for impossibly meaningless reasons. A pointless war that wiped an entire clan out of existence. I think this is an Asvartaman vision, right? A war that swallowed the land whole, claiming untold number of lives. A war that trampled the souls of countless brave warriors underfoot. Uttara, son of Virata, died. His brother, Shvata, was killed by... Oh, these are too many names I can't pronounce, man. Killed by Bhishma. Bhima killed the king of Kalinga. Virata's eldest son, Shankar, also died. All 100 of the princes died, one after the other. Iravan was killed as well. I killed Bhishma with Shikandi's help. Abhimanyu was also killed. So many dead. So many killed. Death and killing and death. Over and over and over. I saw countless friends and allies die. I saw countless enemies and foes die. Once all my thoughts had passed, once all my... Oh no, to be fair, it might be an Arjuna vision as well. I can't tell, because they're technically the last one standing. Ad break starts in 50. Okay, I can clear this in that time. Once all my thoughts had passed me by, and all my emotions had been drained out of me, I was left with only one question. Well, what's the question? Why? Okay, I was gonna say, I thought they were baiting me and not giving me the question. Hey, hey, hey! Or, hey, hey! Oh, it is an Arjuna vision. Okay. Good, you're finally awake. I didn't know you slept too. I know it's short notice, but I need a new power. Question mark? It's like I told you in my report. Yama's power wasn't helpful at all. And okay, ad breaks in like supposed to be like 5 seconds, so I'm gonna pause the dialogue and stuff here for a minute for that to end. I'm also actually Give me a minute. I'm also gonna go BRB because I want to like eat some food and stuff. So I'll be back when the ad break's done in like a minute and a half. Chotto. Give me a minute, I'm just finishing my snack. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm good. I'm alive. So, where we at? It's like I told you in my report, Yama's power wasn't helpful at all. I need a new power. Come to think of it, it's probably because he's similar to Hades. I may have spent my time hating him without realizing it. So I need you to lend me another divinity. Yama alone isn't going to cut it. Of course, this will be strictly to help me with my research, and to help me uphold the laws of this just world. So you can understand that my request is completely justified, right? I feel like that's an inadvertent win for us, because we're obviously gonna kill you, bro. You don't win the ones against us, so we're gonna kill you, and that means Arjuna's gonna be 2 divinities down instead of 1. If anything, Arjuna might say no, because he knows we're gonna whoop your ass, bro. A trivial matter, as all things are. Wait, is that a yes or a no? Why is bro speaking in riddles? Hello?
Senpai, 食堂へ急ぎましょう。慣れた頃。
In this quest, you'll form your party immediately before the battle begins. Bear! I mean, there's a caster. Are we, like, actually fight? We're not gonna go straight into fighting Asclepius now, are we? Maybe? Damn it. I didn't expect him to give me another job as part of the package. Oh well. I guess I can't really focus on my research until they're taken care of anyway. Does that mean I can trust you to deal with them? I know I brought some sacred beasts along with me, but I can't let the Kali run rampant either. Part of our job is making sure the judgments are handled impartially and any imbalances need to be corrected. especially seeing how there's a whole new giant Kali I've never seen before now. Maybe he's the alpha or something. I'm sorry, Shannon. I tried to think of a funnier Megaverse meme and nothing came to mind. Go outside. There was a mental attempt though, I swear. Sue yourself. You're staying outside the town, right? It's none of my business what you choose to put your crossbow at. Actually, I'm tired of picking targets off at long range. Really? That's like your whole job. Feels like it dulls my instincts, you know? Just can't seem to get my usual hunter mood that way. I remembered that taking shots from extreme distances isn't my thing. I'd much rather stay at a comfortable 100 paces or so. Are you sure those aren't the after effects speaking? Huh? I may have perfectly healed your physical injuries thanks to my medical expertise and his abundant magical energy. But even I can't help with your mental ones. The memory of your precious arrows failing to find their targets. The abject defeat you suffered as an archer, unable to land a single shot on your intended target. Those are the kind of things that leave a deep, permanent mark on your spirit origin. Much as I hate to admit it, even I can't cure that. Leave to get ready for work, but I'll return. Okay, don't, like, you know, crash your car and die on the way to work. I need the viewer, and that's the only reason. Not because of your soft, supple, like, you know, yeah, have fun, bro, getting ready and stuff. That's all. I'm gonna leave that there. William Tell, what are you telling, huh? I don't know. I've never been a especially sensitive hunter. I just think sticking to my preferred ranges will make it easier for me. At any rate, I'll take care of the collie in town and come back you up when I'm done. Honestly, now that I have the power of two... Oh, so he did say yes. Okay. Now that I have the power of two gods to work with, you hardly need to bother. This is like being able to do two different operations simultaneously. I can handle even the most difficult patients and hum at the same time now. By the way, there's something I've been wondering for a while now. What is it? It's nothing major, mind you. I was just curious why I was the last Lokpala summoned is all. He already had Neja, the son of the great Chinese hero Li Jing, and you, the legendary god of medicine for Greek mythology. Not to mention Svataman, the heroic half-incarnation of Shiva from the Mahabharata, was here even before you two. So with all those amazing mythical figures around, why would he pick an ordinary guy like me as his final Lokpala? Beats me. Who knows what a god that pure could be thinking. Besides, we don't even know if he summoned you on purpose. We'd have to ask him or the alter ego about that. There is every chance that you were only summoned by sheer coincidence. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. But in case I wasn't a coincidence, there was just something about your posture that told me now might be a good time to think about it. My posture? What are you talking about, bro? Asclepius got that gamer posture! You use code ROD at the GamerSupps checkout, am I right? Big man A? You know, I don't even know myself. I guess it's just hunter's intuition. Ugh. There really are a lot more of them on Kali Yuga, and that's not all. A sacred beast. Ugh. Yes, and they seem to be even more worked up than usual. Does this mean? Of course it means one of us will show up, though not the same one as last time. But as I have already been compensated, I suppose I can make a house call. You're, that doctor guy! Yeah, sure, Fujimaru. That's Asclepius! I know Greek heroes have difficult names, but you've at least got to try. Sorry, Da Vinci-chan. Arjuna's quite generous as gods go. All I had to do was ask, and he gave me a new divinity. A new divinity? the same one you were using before. And now, there's this. I still have issues with the idea of gods, but at least this one isn't Greek. If it'll help me keep making progress, I won't hesitate to use whatever I can. Hello? Is that? Water! Water? Oh no, he's got Varuna, the god of water. That one might be an even better fit for him than Yama. Varuna was the regent of the West and was famous for using medical science to save people. I have no idea what that did. He's using the water to enhance the sacred beast's strength. It must have some sort of medicinal properties. Thank you, Lakshmi. Oh, great. So he's doping his attack beast things with divine steroid water? I bet it's going to give them some completely broken regen ability or something. This is going to be a huge pain in the ass. I can already tell. Look, I enjoy a brutally difficult grind fest as much as the next gamer, but at some point it just gets too hard to even bother with. The fuck are you talking about? Stop whining. The people of this town have finally found the will to fight back. I am not going to let these things ruin that. Not on my watch. We need to prove that... too many words. We need to prove that neither this false god nor his underlings are invincible. They can be, must be, defeated. We're the ones who showed them this path and started them along it. Now we have to show them what lies at its end. Even if he does have a new divinity at his disposal now, it's no more than a tool, something more or less tacked on to use the modern parlance. Even if this new divinity does pertain to healing damage to Asclepius' own spirit origin, is not the sort that can... I did not read that properly, hello? Even if this new divinity does pertain to healing, the damage to Asclepius' own spirit origin is not the sort that can be recovered from in a day. Not when Asclepius himself has divinity of his own. In brief, it is eminently possible that he has not recovered from damage he sustained in your last battle. That could be just the advantage you need. I wish I could give you some more helpful instructions, but I'm afraid that is all I have got this time. That's more than enough, Holmes. Master, we're up against Asclepius and his two divinities. I know he's a formidable enemy, but we're gonna whoop his ass! You're welcome to try, foolish patience. At this point, I've both conquered death and gained the power to heal people with godlike power. Despite not being a god myself, I've never been more capable. Maybe now I can cure that idiocy of yours as well as I can everything else. God, I fucking love the Kali Yuga soundtrack, bro. Alright, so what do we got? Berserker Kalis, Castor Asclepius, Lancer Sacred Beasts, and I don't know what the assassin is. Okay, I feel like even though there are Lancers, I still throw my ult. I still do double Doman because hold on, give me a second. Yeah, I feel like I still run double Doman here because regardless, we've still got a caster final boss. And I feel like I could just wave clear whatever the Lancer wave is with my Rikyū. So yeah, that shouldn't be that big a problem. So run these three to clear the first couple of waves and get some damage in on this Asclepius. Then when one of them dies, Van Gogh's gonna stub in and start supporting. Yeah, that should be... There's a chance there'll be curse stacks on field, considering there's two Domans. So she might be able to get her NP off out the gate. Then, after Van Gogh goes on the field, I assume that Rikyū's probably going to die first. Then we're going to lose one of the Domans. But... what do we call it? I'm trying to think. Like, maybe Doman's cooldowns have kicked in and I'll be able to buff my Ultalante, but... I might be tweaking with that, you know. You know what? Okay, yeah. Since it's a caster final target, I'll get rid of my craft essence and throw in my, because I haven't used them in a fucking minute. Where is my rider salter? There you are. And then assuming we lose someone else, like, whatchamacallit, Scarly can just come in, like, hard buff you for a turn, and you can probably finish stuff off with that. So this probably works. Solid plan. That's what I'm saying, bro. I say that. The fights as LOSTBELT haven't been that hard, so I doubt it's even going to get to that point, but still. Okay. Okay, we've got a Lancer, but it's like 18k. Bro dies anyway. So... wait, why the fuck... No, okay, I can save you for now. I should only need one attack buff to kill the skeleton here, right? So, I will... do this. Okay, then I've still got you for a second buff. Wait, was that skeleton the only Lancer here? Okay, never fucking mind. Okay, yeah, cool. I probably just need to use the other Domino one then, right? Oh wait, does the rarity count? I didn't know rarity did a guarantee. Okay, yeah, fair enough, dude. Yeah, no, there's no Lancers here either, okay? Wait! Oh, fuck! I forgot to put Kaleidoscope on my Riku. That's, oops. You know what? No, that's fine. We've got another Domino one, so let's just pop that. Rarity matters with instant death. You know what? Fair, dude. With how many years I've been using Domino, you'd think I should know that. 164 left is pain. Remove debuff? No, my curse stacks! Motherfucker! Can I not get a triple quick turn, maybe? Baby? Thank you. Oh, no, wait, I don't have an MP. That's still not a... oops, okay. You know what? Fuck it, I've got Dormant turn, though. You die from this, right, bro? Yeah, so about that Rider Salter, I put so much thought into putting in my team, yeah, oops. Oh, I lost one of my attack buffs, man. Point. Oh, and you both just instant. Yeah, okay, fair. GG, easy.
味はいかがですかな、マイマスター。
Doman the goat, for real, for real. What's wrong, sacred beasts? I know you can keep going. Come on, get up. I'll keep healing you. Ugh. Really, bro? What's going... In short, you are neither a pseudo-servant in a special vessel, nor a naturally occurring divine spirit amalgamation. That made all the difference. I remember what happened with Neja. Neja intentionally chose to overload her spirit origin, but you've done a decent job of it without even trying to. Not only are you bearing the brunt of 2 divinities in a single servant body, but one of them is boosting your already perfect healing abilities well beyond their limits. You've obviously been pushing yourself way too hard. And since you don't have some special background that lets you handle that kind of load, like Arjuna does, this was only ever going to end with you destroying yourself. I'm pretty sure Arjuna knew that too. Why would... hell... Doesn't Arjuna need bro? The divinities don't go back to Arjuna when they die, right? That would be dumb. Cause like, isn't the whole point of us killing these dudes so he loses divinities? What? That can't be right. Why would he do something like... A trivial matter as all things are. What does that mean? Damn it, so that's what he meant. Can you share with the class? He didn't care what might happen to me, as I'm a completely inconsequential to him as anything else. That damn fool didn't appreciate the value of medicine any more than any other idiot gods did. Oh, is that what Tell was talking about? The instant death mechanic, there are 2 things you have to consider: whether the enemy is natural servant or not, yeah, and the enemy's rarity. Bronze is the easiest, gold is the hardest. Yeah, fair. Cause, no, to be fair, Doman's fucking, like, death chance is actually surprisingly high. There was just something about you. See, this is what I was saying. This is something about your posture that told me now that might be a good time to think about why I was summoned. I see, so that's what he was going on about. Maybe I have been an idiot all this time. It's ironic, Asclepius. You sought a world where one would never die just for excelling. And now you've excelled so much in your pursuit of power that you brought about your own death. What was that, eh? That's the final Asclepius fight? Okay, bro. I can't believe I forgot something so fundamental. Even medicine can be harmful in excess. I neglected to walk that line, and now I am paying the price for what an embarrassing mistake. Speaking of things I forgot. Hey. But don't try and act all nonchalant now, bro. You hate our guts. Don't try and play this off, man. Before I go, just tell me one thing. Do I seem that strange to you? All I want is to advance medicine for the good of all mankind. Women, children, the elderly. Everyone should be able to benefit from getting the treatment they need. Yeah, but you're also actively trying to kill us. So yeah, I feel no matter how much you dress it up, bro, I don't think you can play that little side note off. But yeah, sure, bestie, talk your shit, I guess. All I want is a world where you won't be an outcast just for excelling. Excellence shouldn't be a crime. You're not wrong. There's nothing strange about your stance. I think any hero would feel the same as you do. But even so, I'm not quite sure how to describe this, but... You don't get to talk about that kind of thing when you're working for the jerks running this world. At least that's how it feels to me. See, that's what I'm saying. Of course, my feelings are also Ganesha's feelings right now, so they do carry plenty of divine weight. The more a god thinks such things without any reason, the worse that is, huh? Guess that's that's possible. Maybe that lack of self-awareness is what I need to treat. GG, easy. Get wrecked, Bozo. Let's kind of like Atalante Alta's goal. My wife's goal. Yeah, bro. Save all the children, but by turning herself into a monster to do it. I don't... See, Asclepius wasn't really turning themselves into a monster. It's one of those where it's like, Asclepius kind of really didn't do anything wrong. They were just like, wrong master, wrong time type of deal. Like, if bro didn't have, like, the overbearing directive that he had to kill us, he was just a chill dude. He didn't really give a fuck. He was just out here treating people, you know? We won, though. I don't know what he kept muttering about, even as he disappeared. Oh, Rama, you poor empty head. Oh, it's fine. At least you're pretty, bro. That's all that matters. What an odd man. Ugh. Asclepius' spirit origin has completely vanished. We've beaten him. We did it, master. Phil. See, you just saw us rock his shit. Don't do something dumb now, William. Come on, man. You don't want the smoke. Ah, damn, they got him, huh? Well, I've just wrapped things up with the Kali here. Guess I might as well go and avenge him. No, that's not what you should be doing. That's not how this works. In this quest, you will form your party. Blah 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 blah. Homeboy is on a mission. No, the mission's to die. That's the mission. What? Asclepius got like fucking 3 turned, bro. William, you don't want the smoke, man. At that point, you just have to be like, man, my mission ain't dying, so I'm not gonna do this. Like, come on. Father fell asleep after I took her to the healer. That means he'll be okay. But like actually asleep, right? We mean actually asleep, right? I wonder if there's something I can do to help. You want to help? I don't know. You're just a child. We can't give you a sword, and there aren't any other weapons you could use safely. Yeah, not dying and being in the line of fire is helping, Asha. That's... You could pray, of course. Go on, close your eyes and pray as hard as you can for our God to help. Shut the fuck up. Look out, master. It's William Tell. Actually, BRB, one sec. I need to get another drink and then I'll continue this in a sec. Shut up. Okay, I'm done. I also had to go to the bathroom and there was an ad break, so did you be a bit better. Right, where are we at? Lookout Master, it's William Tell. Oh, so you're coming to face us yourself this time, huh? Actually, that's about the distance I prefer to operate from. Besides, this is the climax of the hunt. Oh, so is this our final fight against you two, really? I can't just pass up a chance like this when my quarry's already weak and exhausted. I wonder if, like... No, that'd be dumb, right? From a gameplay standpoint, that'd be dumb. I don't think they do that. I'm just thinking, considering we're in the Kali Yuga and Arjuna's gonna, like, reset the world again in a minute, I wonder if, like, we're gonna come back in to the Lost Belt and these motherfuckers are just re-summoned. Because it feels like we're taking these guys off the board, like, way too early right now. I say that. We've still got to fight as Vartamana and maybe Caster of Limbo, like Doman. I don't know, maybe we're fine. Maybe I'm overthinking it. A hunter doesn't feel bad about bringing down their prey. We feel accomplished. We are in a difficult position having fought so many Kali and Asclepius. I would much rather we had time to recover before our next showdown with William Tell. Nah, I'm fine. We win those. I'm sure you'd like that, but the thing about hunters is that we don't let our quarry escape. Traps, wind, climate, sense, bait. When we decide to bring down a target, we make sure to use whatever it takes. And if we let a wounded animal get away, well, there's no greater shame than that. When that happens, we just have to accept it's God's will and resign ourselves to going to bed without an empty stomach. Looks like we have no choice but to fight, yeah, fair. Right, we'll just have to settle things here and now. Master... If he has yet to fully recover from the last battle, you should still have a chance, though it won't be an easy fight by any means. Hang in there. Well, at least we don't have to worry about him sniping us from the extreme range now. But he can still control the wind as he likes, thanks to Vayu. Keep your guard up, Never Sleeps. There's no telling how he'll try shooting his arrows at us next. Okay, so... I'm against Tell. But there's going to be waves to clear first, so I kind of don't know how I want to play this. I was going to say, I don't have that many lancers, so my... Hold on, I'm thinking. You know what, yeah, where's Fabrice Van Gogh again? I'll just go like, support self, are you good? Where are my guts? Where are my guts? Dude, I have like 5 Van Goghs on here. Where are they at? Okay, there's one, but where's Fabrice? Are we just not doing that? Okay, fine, whatever. We'll take yours. So, like for the last battle, it was just William. So double Van Gogh, Hosween was enough, but I'm gonna have to clear waves first this time. So, let's not forget to throw my kaleidoscope on you this time. And swap you out for Hosween as like a main DPS. And then I'm assuming Riku's gonna die first, at which point my Van Gogh will just sub in, and then it'll be like back to my single target comp. The question is... Yeah, no, I'll probably just use basic attacks to clear wave 1, then I'll use Riku NP for wave 2. So do I really need... Yeah, I'll keep Kaleidoscope on, just in case. And then, fuck, I don't really have other lancers. No, like, Valkyrie's there, but that's not a single target, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'll probably be better off bringing in my Altalante and then just a support or some shit. Like, yeah, this should work, right? I imagine. Oh no, fuck! I only have to wave clear one round. Okay, never mind, I'm chilling. So wait, hold on. Pop you two. So, poi. I don't know, maybe I should have given them a Van Gogh attack boost too, but I might be overthinking it. Oh, cool, I wasn't overthinking it. No, to be fair, I don't think an attack boost would have done anything there. What's the play? Do we pop Hoseween MP already, maybe? Oh, that would feel like a waste, but I don't really have a... Yeah, okay, let's use you and try and at least take one of them off the board. Oh, aha! Oh, okay, that might be overkill. Oops. Hey, man, I think you got him. You want what he's having? Okay, yeah, and cool. That is a second NP from Rikyū, so that should cover it. Okay, that was 3 turns, so my cards recycle here. And I should be able to pop Hoseween and Van Gogh NP here. Why do you have an evade out the gate? Oh, you mother. Oh, okay, it's just a chance for an evade, not a guaranteed evade. Okay, cool, I can work with that. I don't like how little stars I'm gonna be getting from this. No, it's fine. I'm popping 2 NPs back to back, so I won't be able to get a good star turn in anyway. 3 turn NP. That's fine. That's fine. I've got that. No, I'll pop yours because I want to try and like stack your NP. So I'll give you a head start on the next one. Ow. Fuck yeah, my Rikyū's gonna die soon. I should probably like do something with you. I say that, but okay, this should be break, right? I think. Nice suit, nice suit. What are you Leave my crit star rate alone, brother! Okay, there we go. Now I get second Van Gogh, so let's give you another attack buff so we get the curve stacks. Then... Oh, fuck, I don't have enough. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, I've got this. I say that, I'll actually save you a turn because I've got a full, what do you call it here? What do you mean debuff immune? Go fuck yourself. Are you kidding? You've all got an evade now, right, though? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's actually really underwhelming damage, hello? Oh, I keep forgetting he's got a short hit! My Hosuin! Not like this! Okay, it's fine. I lost attack buffs, but I've still got 2 Van Golds I can pop here. I'll probably wait a turn to get a crit turn up, and then pop Van Gold. Damn, sucks that I can't get both of them, but what do you mean skill seal, It's fine, at least one of them has guts, so... That should be Tell Dead, I think. Assuming he doesn't evade both of these. Motherfucker. What do you mean remove buff? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. He hit Van Gogh. We're fine. We're fine. My baby girl's okay. Stun. Okay, it's just Tell. So I can. Yeah, fuck it. He probably dies either way here, so... Yes. I could pop these 3, and then I get a free turn. You know what? Actually, yeah, fuck it. We'll use Arcadia here because I don't need to use you as a buff for your NP right now. I'm gonna be so real with you. Then pop you, and that should be GG's. Whoa, what? That's like 10 more turns. No, wait, I didn't turn 2 turn Asclepius. That's like 8 more turns to Asclepius, but I'll take it. Damn it, none of my attacks are landing! Every time I think we have him, he slips out of reach again. He's just too damn good at controlling the positioning of this fight. We just fucked him up, are you kidding? I can't read his arrow's trajectory. It's taking everything I have just to defend against them. He must be using the wind god's power to control their flight path. We can't even tell where he's firing from. He's like right in front of us, are you kidding? This must be what it's like to be a cornered animal. But we can't let him bring us down. Well, I don't know why I'm struggling to read that, hello? It bears asking, I think, can you draw his fire towards you like you did before? I don't think so. The situation is too different. At this point, there's no way I could reverse concentrate all of the different possibilities, no matter how hard I pushed the goddess's divine core. I see. I'm not sure why that is, but I'm glad to hear it all the same. At least now we won't have to rely on a cowardly strategy where you could end up hurt. And all I can do is stand back and watch, angry at myself for being so helpless. Why are you saying that with a fucking grin then, hello? There you go again. Hang on, Lady Lakshmi, I'll help you. You're dead. You're so dead. R.I.P. Man B, bro. Damn, sorry about that. I wasn't ordered to hurt any civilians, but I couldn't help the reflex to return fire when he shot at me. Bro just muscle memoried his shit smooth off. Ain't no way. I have to say though, that's pretty impressive for a homemade crossbow. Even so, you shouldn't go around firing it at a real hunter. Yeah, okay, bro. Damn it, there has to be some way we can defeat him. We just rocked his shit, are you kidding? Put me back in there, round 2, I'll do it again. Okay, only lancers, so it's just single target again? Okay, bet. As I kept walking, I got more and more anxious. What if Father ends up dying? Oh, okay, this is Arsha, okay. He remembered my birth anniversary and everything. He said he would celebrate it with me. And for just an instant, I'm pretty sure he even patted my head earlier. What do I do? How can I make sure everyone ends up happy? Is there any way for my father to get better? The Kali to go away and all of us to go to the next Yuga together? Then I remembered the nice travelers. The ones who seem like gods, but aren't. If the only thing I can do is pray, I'd rather pray to them. Besides, they know all sorts of things. Maybe they'll even know how to fix my father's injury. I'll go look for them. Question mark. If she gets hit by a fucking stray, bro, I swear to God. Oh my God, what if it's bad luck and it's Lakshmi's fault? No, bro, don't even. It's fine, she's fine. I'm overthinking this. I didn't know what was going on, but I could tell that the travelers were in trouble. It's really surprising, but I just can't stand around in shock. The man attacking the travelers must be one of the bad gods someone once told me about. Honestly, I still don't know what the difference is between good gods and bad gods. But I definitely don't want the travelers to die. I have to do something. No, you don't. Why is there a sword on the floor near the girl? Don't pick up the sword. It's sharp. I know what this is. I saw the grown-ups practicing with them. You just squeeze this part and it shoots an arrow. Oh, it's a crossbow. Could I use this to help? Maybe. If I can help the nice travelers, they can help my father. I hate where this is going, bro. Careful, she has a gun! Huh? Is that... Oh no, Asha, stop! Someone else is foolish enough to shoot at a seasoned hunter? Time to show them what happens when... Huh? I can't pull the trigger. Is it because it's a little girl? Yeah, we all know your story. Come on, William, don't you remember your son? Don't you remember how you had to shoot that apple off his head to save him from that jerkwad of a Vought? Listen, I'm a hardcore gamer, so I may not know much outside my wheelhouse, but I know this. Shooting a kid is the one thing William Tell should never, ever do. Huh? My son? What are you talking about? I can't believe it. His memories must have been deemed useless and erased. I don't know what's going on, but at least he finally stopped moving around. Now's our chance. Don't worry about Arsha. My impressive girth can function as an even more impressive meat shield. Okay, Ganesh, sure. This is the opportunity we've been waiting for. Come on, Master! It's time to finish this. Fuck it, is there a good Lancer I can borrow? Cause like, I don't really need anything else. No way, I need a double Van Gogh, don't I? The doi. There we go. Van Gogh, Hosuin, alternate support, alternate DPS, final support. Is bro fucking is that a permanent NP seal? Ain't no way, bro. That's a permanent NP, unless it's only until we break, maybe. Wait, why do I have hello? What craft essence do I have on you, bro? Why do you have your NP so high? Oh, I've got Winter Crystal and yeah, okay, makes sense. Okay, right, I am only gonna pop Hosuin's NP for now, considering I can get a full Hosuin turn in right now. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just throw this in there. It's not a crit turn, but still. I wasn't getting a quick turn off that turn. Never fucking mind! Okay, then we'll pop you. Give you an attack buff. Then pop you to absorb it. No! Oh, I fucked up! Oh, I was supposed to observe the curse stacks first and then pop that. Oops. My bad, gang. My bad. Do I not have... Yeah, I used that on... Oops. It's fine. I'm still technically winning with the crit turn. Can you leave the Van Gogh alone, brother? Okay, and that probably gives me at least one of their NPs now, right? Almost. That was a perfect turn. Fuck, I will take that, dude.
ねえ手を聞いて。こんなにつまらないものに神なるものはご執心ですって。この作り変える、全部作り変える、この星月夜にもっと刺激を。
ナイスナイス。
佐藤、何をする。
Okay, there we go. So now he can MP. It was only just till the break. I probably should have used their defense down since they were close to death anyway. I kinda... I want a quick turn, but I don't want to have to waste this to get it. Fuck it, we'll recycle. Surely I get a... That kind of sucks, considering there's no Hosween ones. But sure, whatever.
いただきましょう。よろしいで受けたまわりました。はあ。こちらを。はあ。我がこの冒険、祖物ともに殺す。
And then, Choto. You've still got all these buffs, so I kind of want to. Just run this up, you know? Okay, now NP turn. No, he's got sure hit. I can't use that. Okay, so NP seal. Then... Yeah, cool. I guess we'll just use Rikyu's to get another quick turn in. Yeah, I'll stop the fighting because the ad break's about to start, but I'll just finish this turn. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the ad break to end, and then I'm gonna pop the turn. Because bro dies this turn, like 100%. I don't know, for anyone that isn't in an ad break right now, I'll give one to you so you can get the experience. Fucking Whopper, double Whopper, junior, double, triple Whopper. Ad break ended, yippee! Okay, yeah, they should wipe, like, easily.
誠の茶に至るまでひたすらに挑み続けるといたしましょう。
You failed to shoot the quarry you were hunting, our master, and you almost shot a child instead. What a shame. You are no longer William Tell, the heroic archer engraved in the Throne of Heroes. You are nothing more than an ordinary hunter at the mercy of a god. Begone, William Tell, before you are past redemption. Oh, I thought you were just telling him to fuck off, not the... Oh, okay, Rama. I was unfamiliar with your game, apparently. What an awful fate. Having only your defective memories erased. I don't even want to think about what I'd be like if that had happened to me. This battle isn't over just yet. Finish him. All right, chill out. I'm well aware. Huh? Ugh, this really pisses me off. Oh, Asfataman, hi! What you doing here? I'm still not done with my last job, but I couldn't ignore all of this crap. Wait, so is... I don't know why I need to ask, like, but what happened between you and Koyonskia? I can't believe you're still breathing right now, brother. Hello? Damn it all. It makes me real... words? It makes me real angry that you guys had the bad luck to be here when you have nothing to do with the beast I was chasing. Wait, no, Koyan didn't run off, bro. Say psych right now. Beast I was chasing. This man's full of shit. My goat would never hop off. Those who laughed during the end of Yuga. Yeah, to be fair, we've been in this last day for a fucking minute now. Svataman, of all times for him to show up. Indeed, I was just about to remind you. I assume none of you have forgotten what day it is. Today is the Kali Yuga, when the entire world is unmade and recreated. If we are to safely avoid its effects, I might suggest that you begin your retreat towards the border. Alacrity would be advisable. Can't you see what we're dealing with here, Detective? We can't possibly turn our backs on this opponent. Damn it, it's been one thing after another. Oh, I almost forgot. What are you doing here, Asha? Where's your dad? He hurt his leg, and he's at the healers right now. Gotcha. That sounds serious, but right now you've got to get out of here and hide, Asha. Okay. Svataman is bound to come after us if we try to run away. Since we destroyed the giant Kali, the townspeople should be able to look after themselves. So I think the best thing we could do now is to try and make a break for it. There are two problems with that idea. First, Svataman is a powerful servant. With all of us so exhausted, merely escaping him isn't going to be easy. If we're not careful, he'll end up mowing us down the moment we turn our backs on him, so walk backwards. Duh. And second, I'd really like to finish Tell off while we have the chance. We need to eliminate him if we're going to defeat Arjuna, and we may never get another chance like this again. Yeah, but what about, you know, our lives? Shouldn't surviving be our first priority? I mean, even if we do manage to take him down, what's the point if we all end up dead? Because we failed to get away? I know, but damn it! Oh, bro's fucked. Okay. Come on, we can finish that off. We can take like 20 seconds. Why are we yapping about this? Just what we needed. You awake now? Good. Then you can help me take care of these guys. Especially since you were supposed to... What the... Oh, Koyan, baby girl? Wait, no, did Tell just do that? Nope. Just can't seem to remember anything from my old life. But I do remember there was something from it I was forced to forget. That's right. I know there was something real important to me. Something I don't have anymore. And I know you and that god were the ones who took it. Are they falling out with each other? No, wait, it looks like William Tell was never a complete Lokpala to begin with. At any rate, now's our chance to run for it. Let's get out of here. That's okay, let's go everyone, but keep an eye out in case anyone comes after us. Yeah, that shouldn't need saying. What? Hey! Hey, get back here, damn it! Oh, now I'm really pissed. You're gonna pay for that, old man. Bad news, cell phone motherboard broken. Good news, I got a new one. Bad news, I didn't create a backup code for good. Yeah. Hi, bro. Hello. You know what? That is a problem. You know what the problem with that is? I get into emulating, but playing on phone and not on your PC, bro. Come on, man. I played like half of Fate on my phone, but I feel like I'd keep getting bored of it on my phone and just had to move over to BlueStacks, even though BlueStacks sucks, bro. God, that's fucking terrifying, dude. I've spent so much money on this account. I can't imagine losing it. Like, actually, how much do you have on your account? Like, that must be terrifying, bro. He's gone too? Guess he must have used Valu's power to make an escape. I doubt he'll last long with those wounds if he pushes himself too hard, but still, damn it. I mean, to be fair, is Arjuna, like, omnipotent? Won't he know, switch sides and kill him? Or are we gonna have him on our side when we come back in? Well, if I can only go after one of them, might as well stick to the ones I can see. Wait, so are we getting into a fight here? Svartaman is coming after us. I was afraid this might happen. Keep running. I'll hold him off at the rear. I swear to God. I'm telling you, if we lose another servant, I'm going to be pissed. I know about his amazing regenerative abilities. They practically make him immortal. I may not be able to defeat him now, but I would at least like to stop him from coming after us. Yeah, but we kind of need you with us, bro. In case you're forgetting. Words? Of course, since he'll recover from most damage as soon as we inflict it on him, I'll probably have to cut off both his legs to do even that. Insane. Damn it, that's just as much work as defeating him. Especially while trying to make an escape at the same time? Huh? Svartaman, you good? Bro? God, of all the stupid times, damn it! That damn conceptual arrow must have triggered it. What, did William Tell have a... If he has a conceptual arrow, why has it not been on us the whole time, huh? Thing is, I was recently starting, so I didn't lose anything important. But problem is that I had some servants maxed out from the Leaves of Evocation store. No, okay, to be fair. To be fair, I don't think that would have been that big a deal. It's like... That would suck, but the source stays there, so you could always get them back. I swear, they start giving out Leaves of Evocation like fucking candy down the line, you know what I mean? But still, it's cool that you got your account back, man. Wait, that's a good point. If you're not that far in, should you be watching a Lost Belt 4 stream? Isn't this like semi-heavy spoilers? Now he's writhing around at the ground and sweating like a pig. What's going on? It looks like he's in pain? I don't know what's going on, but I'm not about to look this particular gift horse in the mouth. Let's get out of here while we can. God damn it, now I'm really pissed. Weren't we supposed to park the shadow border like really close by to avoid us doing all of this running? Why are we still out in the open? Hello? Now that they know about me, I'm sure the false god won't hesitate to erase me with everything else he doesn't want in the world. And again, she's saying this and we're just still not taking all the civilians into account. I can't believe this isn't occurring to us. You're certain that I can avoid the cataclysm as long as I'm on board your ship, yes? Absolutely! Speaking of which, it looks like Arjun has started to charge up his noble phantasm right on schedule. Buddy, I've watched YouTube videos to the end of Act 1. I don't want to... Okay, fair. No, dude. Again, I've got Fate all of my timeline, and I'm getting, like, Fate finale chapter spoilers, like, all over my timeline right now. So, mood. It actually feels really underwhelming playing through the Lost Belt right now and seeing all the fuck shit that's happening on Japan in the meantime. Like, this feels so, like... what's the word I'm looking for? It's not mediocre, because this is peak, but, like, so small in comparison, you know? Confirming our distance from Arjuna now. Good. We should be safe here. The one thing we must avoid at all costs is a direct attack on the border. We can't escape to void space without a vehicle capable of zero sail, after all. We're only a few hundred meters away from the rendezvous. It looks like we won't have any trouble reaching it in time. I can hear the border's engine now. Oh, home sweet home. By the way, Arjuna, didn't he... He was in Samurai Remnant as an archer. I don't actually know. I haven't played through Samurai Remnant. I've got, like, a vague understanding of what it is, but I can't remember all the servants off the top of my head. But no, Arjuna, he is an archer in... I mean, do you need this Arjuna explaining? No, this Arjuna is... Arjuna's an archer in some iterations, but in this Lost Belt, from a historical standpoint, he's now a berserker, and he's Arjuna Alter. And he's Arjuna Alter because at some point way back in the past in the history of this Lost Belt, there was a big war in the something or other. Some big Hindu mythology war. And what happened in this Lost Belt's history is Arjuna killed / absorbed all of the other Hindu divinities, which is a fucking lot of them. There's like hundreds of these motherfuckers, right? So basically, he absorbed every other Hindu divinity in this war and turned himself into some big uber omnipotent god. So Arjuna Alter he's a god right now, and he's a very big bad. Basically in this lot, we're running away right now because bro is about to kind of delete the planet and then remake the planet, and the only way we can avoid that is by going to zero sail on the border. It's so fucked, bro. Like, the power scaling in Fate is like insane, because how are we dealing with this? Like, it's just another normal Tuesday, you know? Anyway, a big G. No, don't start that. This is not your home, damn it. All that aside, I still kind of wonder why Svartaman stopped chasing us. I don't think he stopped so much as he... Good, I've got a visual on your position. We'll get ready for the zero sail as soon as we rendezvous. Wait, huh? Hold up, everything. Wait, why? What is it, Munier? Is this about taking a bathroom break? You should have thought of that before we left. What? No, there's a servant right next to the rendezvous point. At least he's not Shiva in like a Fate sense? I don't think I've seen Shiva in Fate, have I? I don't think I have Shiva context from a Fate standpoint, you know? No, and again, you're saying that. I'm not sure, bro. Like, I don't think you quite understand how giga powerful this Arjuna is. I'm pretty sure brother ate Shiva too. Shiva's in there, bro. What? Did one of them come after us? This is terrible. What if they attack the border? No, we need not worry about that. Based on these readings I'm seeing, the answer is plain to see. They're wounded. Is it Tell? This servant has been so gravely injured that they are no longer able to move. Furthermore... Furthermore? It's the servant we are all familiar with, Director. Though we are decidedly not on friendly terms, unfortunately. Never Sleeps and his team should be coming up on her... Her? What do you mean, her? Oh, it's Koyanskaya! You are not telling me with a straight face as Vartaman beat Koyan in a fight? Are you kidding? For the moment, I suggest we wait to see what happens. Perhaps then we'll be able to determine what brought her here. Take me out to the void sea? No way, bro. What? That's what I'm saying, Big G. Fucking what?
先輩、食堂へ急ぎましょう。小さなことから。
Okay, no battles, so this should just be the end of the Yuga cycle now. Okay, flashback to these guys' fight. No, come on. This is bullshit. There is no way you lost a fight here. I refuse to accept that. There must be some bullshit that happens here. Okay, that emperor who embodied all of humanity was one thing, but I can destroy a mere warrior like you with just a few bites. Okay, yeah, keep going. No, don't put us back to... Okay. Alas, my... Oh, wait, too many words, chotto! Alas, my short-sighted, I mean, lovely bark turned out to be worse than my bite. Now I see what they mean when they say the brightest stars burn out the quickest. That locally sourced Lokapala is on a whole different level. He must be the most powerful servant in this Lost Belt, excepting Arjuna. And if that weren't enough, he even had some powerful holy sutras equipped, no doubt thanks to that damn monk. I can't break out my other tails here in this India. That would put me too close to my original for comfort. My goal is to become an entirely new nine-tailed beast, after all. I refuse to be a part of obsolete folklore. Oh well, at least I was able to punch that angry meathead's stupid front teeth down his stupid throat before I made my escape. Ah, that felt good. All I have to worry about now is whether or not we murder you. Or again, yeah, abandon you to be killed by that too. Oh, God, sorry, I just noticed there are Ted clothing and there's underboob. And ma'am, it's fine. I'm normal about. I'm really normal about that. Actually, that's not that big a deal. Is that God's monstrous power? Now that I've been marked as an undesirable, I can't afford to get caught in it, and try as I might to leave. Have you been too injured? It isn't just those damn sutras holding me back. If only I hadn't taken that side trip to South America. At any rate, it looks like I won't be able to manifest in any other region until I can get rid of this virtue. In which case, please take me with you. Well, any port in a storm, like I always say, this world's all about give and take. If I have to hitch a ride to avoid getting wiped out of existence, then so be it. Oh, and that's her writing this. Okay, little bro. Come on, Big G, look at her face. You can't say no to that face. I don't care if she's murdered billions. Look at her. I believe she's attempting to hitchhike. What in the world is that minx thinking? Unfortunately, she's too close to the rendezvous for us to go around her without losing a lot of time. But of course, there's no telling what she might do if we stay on track and end up running into her. What should we do? Come on, we're letting her aboard, right? Look at her. She does look like she's been through a lot. Yeah, guys, have a heart. Come on. Whoa. You better not be thinking what I think you're thinking, Never Sleeps. I know she helped us a little in China, but that's hardly makes us allies, not by a long shot. Besides, let's not forget it was completely, entirely, 100% her fault that we were poisoned in the first place. You didn't have to eat the cake, bro. I couldn't live with myself if I didn't try to help her. Yeah, that option. I couldn't. See, Fu gets it. There, you see? Even a little furball knows we can't trust her. You can't speak Fu. Keep my Fu's name out your mouth, Big G. You're on thin ice. Just don't. Come on, we need to make a choice here. That's fine if you want to ignore her, but you should know she's charging up some weird kind of magical energy. Weird kind of magical energy is making me swell. She's holding both hands up and forming some kind of glowing ball of energy above her head. And just look at that smile! I can almost hear her saying, if you don't come and get me, I'm gonna use all my remaining power to blow myself up and take you all out with me. Munya, I recommend making a detour. We should pick up Never Sleeps' group at least 10 kilometers away from her. I don't think we got time for that. Yeah, Munya, that's what I'm saying. Besides, they're already going as fast as they can. I don't think we have any other choice but to pick her up too. Yep, that's it. No other choice. All right. I'll consider this a distress signal and allow it just this once. She may be one of our most contemptible enemies, but abandoning someone asking for help would just lead to more headaches down the road. Yeah, pretty much. Besides, you let me on board when I was in trouble. We're still on thin ice. Pepperoni, don't pipe down. You might as well do the same for Kayanskia. Also, those injuries of hers, it looks to me like she had a falling out with some of our other enemies. I had a feeling that was going to happen sooner or later. If that's true, that would mean she's become a target for Arjuna's noble phantasm. It would certainly explain why she's looking to the border of all places for refuge. Bringing her on board does pose a risk, but we also know she's been weakened. If she attempts anything untoward, we will not be defenseless. Furthermore, we may be able to gain some new and valuable information from her, or even have her fight with us again for a time. True, true. But I warn you to exercise the utmost caution. Big G, who are you talking to? Caution always. Us, we're so careful, man. That Minx's devilish charms were powerful enough to deceive even a first-class dandy like myself. Yeah, I know, bro. We know. If we're going to let her on board, we should put a bag over her head or something and cover up that pretty wolf head. No. I'm pretty sure we won't have to worry about that. We all know real well what sort of person she is by now. Hot. The answer to that is hot, Munya. Don't be ridiculous. You're the one I'm worried about the most, Caparacio. I can tell from the beta male look on your face that practically screams 2D girlfriends are all I need, that you'd be powerless against her charms. Watch. I'm standing right here, Big G. I told you you're on thin ice. Watch it. The fuck am I catching strays for, man? Like, hello? You worried about me? What are you, my mom? Are you quite sure you'll be alright? Positive. Munia's the problem. Munia's the problem, right? Get a load of this guy. Well, alright then. Still, I'm going to give myself a few good dabs of this cologne just in case. In case of what exactly? Yeah! Alright, go ahead. Do a full throttle drift to the spot right between Never Sleeps and Koyanskia. We'll depart again as soon as we've taken all necessary precautions. The world's literally about to blow up. Are you sure we got time for that, little bro? Oh, good, you stopped. I guess this means you're letting me aboard? You're going to tell us all about what's going on, okay? But of course, I would never expect a free ride. Oh, my little Foo, you really do have it out for me, don't you? Oh, I'm so scared. Anyway, let's get going, shall we? Or is the plan to put me in some BDSM gear before we get moving? Yeah, Big G, Da Vinci, come on, Da Vinci, now, Da Vinci, hello, we're on a clock here, we're on a schedule. And look at the good side, there's a big chance of mana transfer. Ah, this man knows what's up. You get it, bro. BDSM gear, bro. Ain't no way. Perhaps one of you is giddy at the thought of an opportunity to do all sorts of naughty things he missed his chance for. Me, it's me. I volunteer. Ma'am, please, onegaishimasu. I'll have you know, I was thinking nothing of the sort. Big G's here talking to you. Get off the screen. Get out. No. Move. The only thing I'm hopeful for at the moment is the suspension bridge effect. At the moment, I would prefer you get on the border post-haste so we can begin our zero sail preparations. I tried to ensure we could have time to spare, but I have a bad feeling about what's coming, so do try to hurry. How unexpectedly thrilling! Perhaps you were simply unaware, my dear Chaldeans. Oh my, this will never do. Surely you should know better than that by now, no? This world gets leaner and leaner as more excess is shaved off with each Yuga cycle. Wait, is this NP gonna charge up faster? That of course means it requires a bit less energy to destroy it as the cycles go on. Yeah! So if you're expecting to take as long as it did before, why, you might just find yourselves running a little short on time. Go on, God. Let us proceed with the next culling. Bro looks so unimpressed. William! Going for a walk? See ya, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good walk, I guess. Not that I'm promoting touching grass or anything, but still. I see. So you want me to help run this world so you don't have to bother yourself with trivial matters, huh? And by running this world, you also mean taking care of people less than inclined to cooperate. Well, I hate to tell you this after you went and summoned me, but I'm not the man for the job. My arrows are meant for shooting apples off of my son's head, and for shooting that scumbag fort through the heart. I'll never use them to shoot children, so I guess that's that. Sorry. What will you do now? If that is his reason for refusing to obey me, then those thoughts are unnecessary. There is something inside him that should not be there. Indeed, I couldn't agree more. But as luck would have it, the next Yuga cycle is almost upon us. All you need to do is remove that defect from him, and he will have no choice but to serve you faithfully. Oh fuck yeah, ad break. Okay, chattomate. I'll wait. To be fair, I need to go for another pee, so I'm also gonna BRB. Haha, am I right? Am I right? I'm back. I went to the toilet and it's fine. I know it's the ad break, so I stopped the dialogue for the ad break. We're still here. We're still chilling. Hashtag pro streamer moment. Okay. Tell. I thought I was only going along with you guys as a hunter for hire. And as the guy being hired, I expected you to pay me for my help. Nobody ever told me I'd be the one paying you such a heavy price. Consider our contract null and void. Phil Chiben? Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, bro. I don't even know what your noble phantasm is. Do you just... haha. Gun. Yeah, okay. I don't think Arjuna... that's gonna do anything to Arjuna, bro. But yeah, sure. I appreciate the effort. Yeah. Okay. You fool! Your idiocy knows no bounds? What can a half-dead archer's arrow hope to do against a god? That's what I'm saying, man. I hear a voice from a long time ago. One of the records that remains in this shadow's head. A voice dripping with oppressive authority, intolerant of the slightest defiance. I'm told you have some skill with a crossbow. Then go ahead and make this shot. If you succeed, I will overlook your transgressions. A mess of emotions, reluctance, doubt, fear. Each raged within me at those words, but still I took the shot. I shot an apple off my son's head because I had no other choice. That was my profession, after all. I'd made a life out of only ever hitting what I aimed at. But I never thought of myself as the god of marksmanship, because even gods are known to miss sometimes. And as a hunter, I always... As a hunter always has to consider what will happen if they miss their shot. Because the fact is, the moment their arrow misses, there will be another target that absolutely needs to be hit. So I had another arrow ready to go inside my jacket. If my first arrow failed to pierce the apple, if both my son's world and mine had ended with that shot, I would at least make sure the beast so needed killing would die with us. Thankfully, I didn't need to use my second arrow on that day, but even so, I had every confidence in the world if my first arrow had missed, or rather, if the arrow that absolutely needed to hit its target didn't. The fact that there wouldn't then be another target that needed to be hit meant that my second arrow would be sure to find its mark. Yeah, I got it. Bro looks pretty unfazed. What? It hits? I always make sure to hit the targets I can't afford to miss, like the apple on my son's head. But of course, I also have another arrow ready to go, just in case I miss. That second arrow is my true, noble phantasm. Doesn't matter if my Zweig Shiben's target is an evil thought or a god, it'll still find its mark. There are some shots you can only make after you've already missed. That feels like poetic bullshit, but sure, bro. Now I see. Your noble phantasm interferes with causality. It's a shadow arrow that's guaranteed to hit if the arrow before it misses. Sorry, give me a second. Oh, God, man, my throat just had a fucking stroke, dude. Ahem. That's where were we? It's guaranteed to hit the arrow, and on top of that, you infused it with all of Vayu's divine power to make doubly sure it hit its target. Though, of course, that's still not nearly enough to so much as scratch him. If this good-for-nothing hunter managed to get God's attention, even for just a few seconds, I'll consider that plenty meaningful in itself, knowing that a human's will reached him. After all, a few seconds has got to count for a lot when you're a god remaking the entire world. Exclamation mark! Represent. Surprised? If the look on your face is any indication, This wasn't for nothing after all. Well, I'm just that much happier I took the extra effort to rouse these bones for one final shot. Your entire being has become unnecessary. You think I didn't see this coming? I know how close I am to dying better than anyone. But you know, the wounded quarry is the most dangerous as the end closes in. There's nothing stronger or more dangerous than a cornered animal. I know that better than most. Oh, and one last warning before I go. I told Asclepius this too, but the reason you summoned me last is because you felt a regular old human would be a good match for a god, right? Even if you only realized it subconsciously, that doesn't make it any less true. Urgh, Kokum! Hell, maybe that's why that last arrow got through to you. If you don't realize what that means, someone even more desperately cornered than me is going to end up firing a third arrow. I wonder who that'll end up being. God has cast his gaze downward. You have become unnecessary. Furthermore, are we talking about the people? Are we killing all the townspeople now? God has also seen. These defects are unnecessary and therefore evil. Begone evil. You are not needed in the new Yuga, the new world. I will now wield the sword of the god who ends all things. I will cut off the world from the rift in the world. Made by the blade, clear purification will burst forth. Terminus and Genesis will cycle anew. Sword of dissolution, let your blade fall. Maha Pralaya. Still, we made it in time, right? Yeah. Roll credits. We're cooked. I don't know about defective, but I can tell that I'm not really me if I can't remember my son. You know what? R.I.P. William Tell, bro. R.I.P. Big Will, man. Oh, there you are. It's alright. It's okay now. It took me a while, but I finally remembered. I'm sorry I couldn't be the father you deserved. Effects of Unforgiving World weakened, considering we killed another one. Let's go, Ikazo. Okay, yeah, we did make it out. Fucking obviously, but still. Okay, section 15. Return of Paradise, the Queen's Identity. The Zero Sail has entered a stable zone. We should finally be safe here, at least for a while. Once again, we escaped by the skin of our teeth. I was hoping to never have to cut it that close again. At least we made it. Yeah? Yeah? Team? We living? We winning? You are as tasteless as a tiger shark. Do you always bring your enemies with you like this? Oh, she fixed her clothes! Boo! Boo! Oh, if it isn't the strange servant I saw in the Wandering Sea. I didn't know you were here too. As you can see, I'm currently nothing more than a fellow fugitive. As they say, no road is long without good company, and love makes the world go round. What a perfect example of strange bedfellows. Or shitmates, if you will. No, go back. We can be bedfellows. That's fine. I'm not complaining. Please go back. Please. Of course, this is strictly temporary business arrangement, but I do hope we can get along for its duration. Likewise. Oh, and not so much as a finger on the instruments. Please, lay a finger on me. Lay so much more than a finger on me. I'm okay. I'm so normal. If you so much as breathe on them, Mr. Detective there is going to open a can of Baritsu on your ass. Now, I'll thank you not to refer to we detectives as you would a knife. Never mind that. My deductions are so sharp, one could cut oneself on them. Even I would need a hot shower if I were to get the blood of so toxic a vixen on me. Oh, okay. No, never mind. I'll go again. Even I would need a hot shower if I were to get the blood of... Why can't I speak? To get the blood of so toxic a vixen on me. There we go. Okay. Oh my, the office banter is so pointed here. You're not picking a fight with me, are you? Oh no! All of their fucking faces? Is it awkward in here or is it just me? Nah, it's just you, Fujimaru. Look, we're all such good friends here, right? Right, we're all chilling. What I want to know is why no one pointed out how Koyasuke's outfit just... See? Yeah, asking the important questions, man. That's why I fuck with you, Big M. That's why I fuck with you, man. You're a real one. You are being invited to mine and Koyasuke's wedding, bro. You're just... She even looks good in a traditional Indian outfit, complete with sari. Is she an angel? A demon? After all? Big G. What? Pick a struggle, man. Pick a side. Like... Alright. Enough small talk. We have a great deal of questions and precious little time. Let's begin with your present circumstances. Why did you seek refuge aboard the border? Aren't you with the Lost Belts, or rather, the Foreign God? Well, you know how bands sometimes split up because of creative differences. It's a lot like that. I think Pepe there can attest to it. Sorry, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I think Pepe there can at least attest to it. I never liked this one so much to begin with, and was planning to wash my hands with him once he'd served his purpose, but he ended up beating me to the punch. He filled Arjuna's ears with all sorts of nonsense about me, and now I'm officially persona non grata in this India. That said, I never had much of an opinion about this Lost Belt to begin with. You know what, Koyasuke? Same, honestly. So I'm not too broken up that I've been exiled from it now. But for the time being, I think I'll stick around a while longer. Let's just say I have my reasons. I thought as much. Thought as much about what? Pepperoni, the traitor. Ooh, swing at her, miss. I haven't betrayed anyone, but thanks for playing. Oh, cook her ass, bruh. My goal as a crypta is to grow my tree of emptiness, and I certainly haven't abandoned it. I'm not on bad terms with anyone from Team A, and I have no intention of defying the foreign god either. The only ones I don't trust are you alter egos. I mean, how could I? You're all the definition of shady. It's because I have my doubts about you three that I shared the information I have with Never Sleeps. I thought I could gain some insight from a different perspective on this situation, though I'm sure Holmesy already deduced as much. Indeed, I was fully aware that you were probing our goals and perspectives, but of course allowed it as I could tell you were doing it from a place of fairness rather than malice. Given the current state of the world, it doesn't take much thought to realize this fatal contradiction. The fact that Ms. Koyasuke is here right now only further serves to reinforce it. While I do feel as though I already have a firm grasp on the answer, I also feel as though it would be improper for me to be the one to explain it. So, as one of those directly involved, I would like to ask you about this great mystery we can no longer ignore, Scandinavia Pepperoni. Oh, that's sweet. How can you be so kind and handsome and yet also so unpopular? Is it because you're inhuman at heart? No comment? Damn! Holmes, I didn't know people could hit a nerve on you, little bro. Alright then, don't mind if I do. Koyansky, you can confirm this for me, right? The goals of the cryptors and the foreign god's disciples don't completely line up, do they? Question mark? What do you mean? Let me be clear. This world is headed towards oblivion. The way it's being run now, it can't possibly end up anything halfway decent. Once it's completely purged of evil, we're not going to have the perfect world he's aiming for. All we'll be left with is a world of total nothingness. It's fair to say that Arjuna has gone completely off the rails. But the bigger problem is that you disciples aren't doing anything to stop him. If anything, that treacherous snake of a man is pushing him to hurry things along. Why is that? The way things are going now, both his LOSTBELT and its Tree of Emptiness will be lost forever, so why aren't you two trying to stop that? Furthermore, given the state we found you in, it seems there is also every possibility that even you disciples don't share a common goal. Tell us, what exactly are you? Good question. I suppose if it will pay my fare, I'll answer you as far as I'm able to. I do indeed have my own adorable goals I'm working towards. Adorable goals that neither the cryptors nor that shitty monk share. I sincerely doubt there's anything adorable about them. What are they? Well, there's tormenting humans. Oh, and collecting regional monsters, I suppose. It's a hobby of mine, investigating new and unusual creatures. This LOSTBELT has both Kali and Sacred Beasts, so I'm already pretty happy about that. What can you tell us about other alter egos? I'm afraid that's one I can't answer. It would violate the non-disclosure agreement in the contract I signed with the foreign god. The most I can say is that he and I are most certainly do not get along, as you can tell from my presence here. The three alter egos may have different approaches due to their different personalities, but share one common goal. All three alter egos want to grow the trees of emptiness to completion. I see. Is that true for Father Kotomine? I mean, Rasputin too? I say that. That's a good point. Is that true? I'm trying to think. When it comes to Russia, Bro didn't exactly contribute that much. And again, it's not like the cast. Like, I'm pretty sure Arjuna's goals right now are counterintuitive to the Tree of Emptiness growing. So I'm pretty sure Caster of Limbo kinda isn't helping with that either, you know? I don't know why I keep calling him Limbo. It's Doman, but still. Of course, but you know what happened to the Russian LOSTBELT? What with its king and Kadok being who they are, that's what I'm saying. Well, despite what you might think, that priest is a genuine saint, complete with the ability to know the future. I guess you'd say he can make prophecies. And apparently he's prophesied that the Russian LOSTBELT was only ever going to end poorly, and acted accordingly. Okay, makes sense. Alright, that's enough from me. I believe I've more than paid my fare by now. Have you? Oh no, you haven't. Not by a long shot. It costs a lot more than that to ride my ship. John, hold on. It's not even your ship. It's Da Vinci's. Leaving the question of whether it's your... Yeah, see? Exactly! Leaving the question of whether it's your ship or not aside, I do agree that she has only begun to pay her fare. Oh, come now. Do you have any idea how much Rasputin's secrets would normally cost? That priest never says a word about himself, you know. It wasn't easy to part with them, but since doing so would be his problem more than mine, I figured I could share them with you as a little bonus of sorts. So she's willing to sell out her teammates' skills, but not her own secrets, huh? Talk about a dyed-in-the-wool misanthrope. Is that how you say that word? It's like everything she does is designed to piss others off. I have a feeling we're not going to get anything from her that she isn't willing to give us. For now, I guess I should be glad that I was able to confirm my hypothesis. I wonder just how much Kistaria knows about the foreign god's identity and objectives. At any rate, I no longer have any interest in what happens to this world. I am, as they say, over it. So by all means, go ahead and mess with it as much as you like. I'd be especially happy if you could give that shitty monk some much-needed comeuppance. Do you really think we're done here? We saved you when you were at death's door and doubt you're anywhere close to your old strength yet. To put it another way, you have nowhere to run, and your life is in our hands now. Oh my, does this mean your gentlemanly facade is crumbling? Now that I'm your prisoner, I wonder what you're going to do to me. Boy. Are you going to bind my limbs and throw me into solitary? Chop me into tiny... Whoa, hey, chotomate kudasai. Yeah, bear. Chop me into tiny pieces like what happened in China? What? No, I'm just referring to your promise to temporarily cooperate with us. Not the deadpan face. Though that's not to say we won't take precautions. I trust there won't be an issue letting her out here along with Never Sleeps. I highly doubt it. Not with Rama and Ganesha and Lakshmi all keeping an eye on her. Once we have our safety measures in place, I believe our most prudent course of action would be to act on this new information. And of course, when the situation calls for it, we would like you to assist us in battle. At the moment, I believe that covers the manner of assistance we expect from you. Well, I can't promise to be too much help in combat, but I can certainly fight well enough to protect my own life. And if you're treating me as a guest rather than a prisoner, I'll agree the information I shared doesn't cover my fare. So rest assured, I'll be glad to work off the rest. Certainly don't want to be in debt to humans, after all. Well, if nothing else, at least we made it through another cataclysm unscathed. I think we've all earned a little break today, so why don't we kick back and relax? Kick back mention, Dorok, Mirai, a beautiful star. Sorry. And relax while we wait for the outside world to stabilize. If all goes well, maybe we'll even be able to settle everything during the next Yuga cycle. I mean, yeah, considering how many sections in we are, I imagine we wrap it up before another cataclysm. Oh yeah, you two are supposed to know each other, right? Ugh. So you're the one I heard on the transmission. I go by Captain right now, though that name has no particular meaning. Not that I have any other more meaningful name to go by right now anyway. Good to meet you, Captain. You don't have to tell me, I know who you are. Do you mean we've met somewhere before? Of course not. What makes you think that? I guess it would be your scent. I get Nemo. Sorry, not Nemo. I know Captain looks very sniffable, but Lakshmi, please control yourself. My scent? Huh. Well, I guess I can understand that more than I could if you'd said my appearance. Anyway, I'm afraid I have a lot of work that I need to get back to. You should rest for now while you can. I wonder why he's avoiding me. I don't remember wronging him. Although that look in his eyes. Was it nervousness? Fear? No, wait. I think it was guilt. Bum, 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 bum. Phew! I don't think I've ever been so happy to see this guy. There really is something about seeing it for the first time in a while that appeals to a die-hard shut-in like me. Yeah, Ganesh, as a fellow shut-in, I'm with Fujimaru here. Really? I don't... really? I think you might be a fraud. I'm not gonna lie. Well, sure. All the more when you've been inside as long as I have. I always enjoyed the early mornings when I'd have to run down to the convenience store to replenish my snack supplies after fighting a massive raid boss for 3 days straight. Okay. I can see the aesthetic. I can see the vision. The way you could still see the stars as the first rays of sun started to creep over the horizon was just divine. Whoa, maybe it was those spiritual morning walks that made Ganesha choose me for his vessel. Yeah, probably not. My apologies for the seemingly endless string of similar instructions, but I would like you all to start by returning to Beachu as usual. Got it. Oh, is that it? Just, yeah, fair. Straight to the point. Ah, what a perfectly peaceful little human town. It makes me positively nauseous. That's what I'm saying. So what's the plan here? You do have a plan to take down that spoiled brat turned god, don't you? We're going to tear him off his divine throne and bring him down to our level, starting with this town. Now that these people have fought their way through a Kali Yuga, there should be even more of them on our side. You say that! I am pretty sure Arjuna has just committed genocide against everybody we got to rebel against him in the last cycle. I can't believe this hasn't occurred to anyone here. We are going to walk into this town and everybody we knew that turned against the god is going to not be here anymore. I say that. Are they going to be dead? They might just have their memories wiped. That would suck. Because at least if they're dead, that's still technically like his prayer level going down. But if they've just had their memory wipes, then they're still going to be praying to him again. And it's going to be, we're going to have to start all over again. And we're not even going to have the momentum from like having the resistance, same as last time. This sounds dark. But I hope they're just dead, you know? Once we've convinced this town isn't a god, once we've convinced this town he isn't a god worth worshipping, we'll move on to other towns until he's weakened enough that we can defeat him. A good boycott campaign, Okay, I can see the sense in that. At least theoretically. Okay, there's an ad break in like 15 seconds. So again, I am gonna go AFK and get another drink and stuff and some snackies. And I'll be back in like a minute and a half when that's done. Because I don't want to go through the dialogue and stuff while it's not here. So, ciotto back in a mo. Okay, our break should be done. Let's go and see the totally not dead people. Even though we're in the peaceful Kirti Yuga now, something feels off. I feel it too. Does this town seem weirdly quiet to you too? I wonder why that could be. It's a mystery, right? What could possibly have happened to all the people that were defying the god that just wiped the face of the earth of all impurities? I wonder where they could be. Maybe they're just sleeping in, right, guys? Hey, guys, I'm kind of worried about Asha. Remember she said her dad was injured? Maybe we should go check on her first? I mean, he shouldn't be... he's dead now, but even if he was just injured, his injury would have been healed in the cycle anyway, right? Yeah. Of course, I was just thinking the same thing. I think her house was over in that direction. Let's go see her. There's her house. Thank goodness it's intact. Why don't we take a peek inside through the window first to see how they're doing? It's a little creepy, Mash, but sure, I guess. Wait, so Asha's still here, but her dad's gone? I mean, to be fair, yeah, I guess Asha didn't exactly kill anything. She picked up a crossbow. She didn't kill anything. Looks like they're celebrating some... Oh, they're celebrating her birthday, but the dad isn't there. Ugh, my heart. I'm so glad we all made it to the Kurta Yuga to celebrate your 4,000th day of life, Asha. Me too. A lot's happened over the different Yugas, more than I can even remember. You have no idea, bro. I was worried how things were going to go when we first took you in, but you've grown up to be a wonderful little girl. Though, you know, it's strange. I know we've been here since way back, but this house still doesn't feel like our home. Maybe it's just too big for us. I was just thinking the same thing. Maybe it's time we thought about moving. I think there's another house we could live in not too far from here. But we don't need to think about that now. Today's your special day, and we're going to celebrate. Go ahead and eat anything you want, okay? Okay. Aw, what's wrong, Asha? You don't look very excited. Auntie? Doesn't it feel like we're missing someone important? Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Yeah, okay, Mash. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, now look what you've made me do. I'm sorry. Are you okay? You dropped a dish over a little question? You're such an ulu. There it is again. It feels like someone else should have said that. It feels strange that nobody's saying it. Yeah, it really feels like there ought to be someone else here with us. What an odd little girl you are. Who would that possibly be? You know, it's always been just the three of us. Yeah, I know. But I can't help but feel like I made a promise with someone. Someone who said they'd celebrate with me and patted my head telling me how much I'd grown. Oh, she's crying! Huh? Am I crying? Oh, that's a funny surprise. This is supposed to be a happy day. Mash? Don't tell her to pull herself together, bro. Legolas, get them up. Reads Fujimaru. I'm okay. But, Senpai, this is just... Let's get out of here. Right now, I don't think I could even look Asha in the eyes and smile. So yeah, I'm assuming it's not just Ajay. I'm assuming it's all the townspeople that rebelled, right? She said his leg was injured. Is that why? A little thing like that? No, because again, the town's quiet, so there's less people. That's just like what happened to Vihan. This is horrible. I don't even think I have the words for how horrendously wrong this all is. Oh no. Does this mean... Lakshmi, where are you going? Yeah, the entire rebellion's gone, bro. They're not here. Hey! Oh, hello! Is everything alright? Would you like to come to my house and have a glass of grape juice? Forget about juice. What happened to all of the people in the town hall? What do you mean? You know damn well what I mean. I'm talking about the people who came here from Duval. There were dozens of people living here while they tried to find new homes. I'm very sorry, but I truly have no idea what you're talking about. Nobody has ever lived in the town hall. Damn it. You poor thing. I don't know what you're talking about, but I can tell you've been through a lot. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to call on me. Good luck. Damn it. Damn it! Just refusing to obey is a sin now? What? You false god. A crime so great you throw them away like they're worthless? It seems that we were too lax in our assumptions. Yeah, no shit, guys! Given how removed Arjuna is from this world, I assumed he would never bother to personally determine the so-called defectiveness of individual persons' actions. Especially since we knew Duval continued to exist across Yugas even after they began fighting back. That sounds right to me. If we're just talking about Arjuna himself, I'm sure he would consider changes in the little people's faith as trivial matters beneath his notice. But he has a certain advisor in his ear, one who loves nothing more than snitching. And I can't see that slimy, devious monk not taking a chance to rat these people out. Yes, I recall you mentioned him on the border as well. It would sound as though you and he are on extremely poor terms. Oh yes, he's a wonderfully shitty monk. As for who he is, well, you'll find that out when you meet him yourselves. So it's his fault the people disappeared. No, it might be mine. Lakshmi? It might be because I helped them. Because I lit a fire under them. Because I drew the false god's attention to them. Maybe I'm the reason they were eliminated. They might have been erased as though they were never existed because they got caught in my cloud of bad luck. No, that is not my name. I've been lying to you this whole time. Everything that's gone wrong is my fault. I knew I should have stuck to fighting on my own. Well, what are you talking about? You're not making any sense. The god that resides within me is not Lakshmi. That's literally your name. I'm reading it. It's like right here. It's L-A-K-S-H-M-I. Lakshmi. That's yeah, okay. What was that? I mean, to be fair, I guess that's why Rama couldn't exactly detect it, you know. Because I'm sorry, there's no way something tied to his wife would be within her and bro wouldn't notice. Me, the goddess of happiness and prosperity? What a joke. I'm the exact opposite. I bring adversity and tragedy wherever I go. I'm the embodiment of things everybody should avoid and despise. The real name of the goddess within me is Lakshmi. Lakshmi's older sister, the goddess of bad luck and misfortune. Oh, we're ending it there? Shit, okay. Effective strengthened by the erasure of those that rebelled. Okay, makes sense. It's true. Those two sister gods are more alike than shrimp and prawns. Lakshmi, that's the goddess of misfortune. Lakshmi's direct opposite. You're saying that's who you really are? She is still a source of power lacking in consciousness, as I told you before, but yes, that is who I really am. So that's why I was never quite able to sense my beloved seat as Lakshmi inside you. Hi, Alex! Dude, you were gone for a fucking minute. Are you good? To catch you up on what you missed when you went to work. Fuck, when did you go to work? No, where, give me a quick refresher. Where were we at in the story? When you dipped? Mm. You have no... What do you mean you've got no idea? You were there! I'm pretty sure you left when Asclepius showed up and the Kali started invading on the Kali Yuga. So, I'm gonna explain from there real quick. So, pretty much, the town got invaded by Kali, the demons, because it was the final day of the cycles and it was the Kali Yuga, and that's when they all show up and slaughter everyone. And along with the Kali, Asclepius and William Tell both showed up, and we fought all the demons and killed them both, kind of. We killed Asclepius, so Asclepius is off the board now. And William Tell, we severely fucked up, but we also found out that Arjuna had tampered with his memories, and that's why he was working for Arjuna. So, we, like, almost killed William Tell, but then found out that his memories had been erased, right? Then we had to dip because Arjuna deleted the world again. While we ran away, we ran into Koyanskaya, who lost her 1v1 against us Vartaman somehow, right? So she was practically on death's door. So for some reason, Koyanskaya, the evil motherfucker, is on board with us on our team now as well. And we've come back in, and we're at the start of the next 10-day cycle. We're in the good one, and what we have found out is... Oh, yeah. William Tell died because he, like, turned against Arjuna to buy us a few more seconds so we could escape and not get deleted. That was there too. So William Tell is dead. It's just we technically didn't do it, and he changed sides last minute, right? So that happened. And then, yeah, so we've come in. We're in the next 10-day cycle. And when Arjuna remade the world this time around, all the people that rebelled against the god, all the people who we had turned to our side, have also been deleted. Asha's dad, Ajay, the guy we don't fuck with, he's gone, along with, like, half the population that had sided with us. So, yeah. Also, what's happening now is Lakshmi is really upset about it, because she's like, they were deleted because of my bad luck, yada yada, because they were with me. Because it turns out the goddess inside her isn't Lakshmi, it's Alakshmi, just Lakshmi with an A at the front of it. And Lakshmi is the god of, like, happiness and fortune and stuff. And Alakshmi is the polar opposite, the god of, you know, bad stuff and misfortune. So that's the secret that she'd been hiding from us this whole time, kind of thing. So it's actually a Lakshmi inside her, not Lakshmi. And now she's feeling really guilty. She's like, oh, they were all deleted because of my bad luck. And we're all finding it out now and being like, what? Yeah, that's where we're at. So all three of Arjuna's Lokpala, like, generals are, like, all dead now. So it's just Asvataman, Arjuna, and, you know, the rebellion that was with us has been deleted. And we're at the start of a new cycle. Yeah, catch up. So that's why I was never quite able to sense my beloved Sita's Lakshmi inside you. Part of it is because she's only a source of power now, and part of it is because they are sisters. No wonder I never got more than a vague impression of the divinity inside you. Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Lakshmi's request was simple. She conveyed to me that she wanted to help her sister trapped within the false god. Okay, so what's the problem? That's one of our goals too. But who would ever want to join forces with the embodiment of bad luck and misfortune? I've been using you for my own ends all this time. I thought you would refuse to help me if I was honest about my identity. And that would make it harder to achieve my goal of defeating the false god and rescuing Lakshmi. Some leader I am. I'm just a foolish woman steeped in lies and deception. Now those people were erased without a trace, and all of your hopes are dashed too, and it's all my fault. No! You're wrong! Cue the inspiring music! Or foo, I guess. Close enough. Ugh. I understand that you're really Alakshmi, but you're still wrong about the rest. Senpai and Pepe are right. You didn't erase Ajay or the people of Deval. Arjuna did. You can't blame yourself for this. Indeed. Are you going to insist that every last bit of bad luck we've had was actually your fault? Because even for a goddess of misfortune, that would be going a bridge too far, Lakshmi. What? We're fighting for the fate of this entire world. Your luck can't possibly affect that, no matter how bad it may be. It is our skill and responsibility alone that will determine the outcome of our fight, just as it always has been before. So the only laments I'll allow from you are your clumsiness and the way you constantly stub your toe and squirm in agony. Look at represent! If you thought we hadn't noticed, you were gravely mistaken. ... Yeah, cool. So, if you're finally done playing guessing games where the answers were obvious, it is about time we started planning our next course of action, no? Agreed. Truth be told, I had already formulated a hypothesis as to whom Lakshmi's true divinity might be. Lest we forget, the power she demonstrated during our first battle with William Tell was clearly nothing that of a goddess of fortune would possess. Oh yes, that reminds me, I don't sense Vayu anywhere, so it seems Miss Tell never did make it to this Yucca, did he? Though I can't say I'm surprised, given the resistance he put up at the end. I'm considering that a highly probable possibility as well. Given how bravely he fought last time we saw him, I'm not sure if I should regret that we were unable to have him join us. Or be glad that we're... Did I miss anything? No. Or be glad that at least a bit more of Arjuna's power is now gone. Okay, in light of all that's happened, we need to figure out a new plan, starting with where our old one went wrong. It's obvious now that we were severely underestimating the extent of Arjuna's ability to erase things he considers defective whenever he remakes the world. Hard as it might be to believe, we know now he can get rid of entire communities if he wants to. He can get rid of the whole planet if he wants to. Why are we surprised he can erase communities? Hello? But we're sat here like, what's our course of action now? Cool, we just have to gaslight the rest of the population in the next 10 days. It's just, we've got a time limit to do it now. We can do that, right? We win those. That, or we can also technically massacre everyone else. But I don't think Team Coldea is going to be on board with that. So I guess it's plan one. Maybe he came up with some way to simplify it, like assuming anyone who takes up arms against the Kali is defective. But either way, now that we know he's capable of mass removals like this, we should probably assume that the more people stand out, the more likely they are to be erased. So what you're saying is, our plan to turn more people against him and drag him from his godly throne isn't looking too good anymore. So what, we're just going to accept that this is how things are here? Yeah, no, cook 'em, Fujimaru. No, absolutely not, Master. You better believe it. Believe it. Date bayo. I don't get. Oh, give me a second. Sorry, I nearly just died again. Okay. I don't care if this world's god is the one behind it. No one should have to live in a world where they could be erased like this. Fool! I'm not giving up yet. I couldn't agree more, Master. We may be back to square one, but so what? As for you, Queen, who has slightly worse luck than most people, I have no desire for you to wander about in this sackcloth and ashes being so terribly morose. Who is going to benefit from your doing such a thing? It is an utterly pointless endeavor. Now that we know our old plan won't work, we need your help more than ever in coming up with the next one. Will you help us? Will you continue to fight beside us, just as you have until now? I second everything Rama said. Yeah, what he said. That's what I'm saying. Let's just say you're not the first complicated goddess we've had on our team. Represent Ishtar! You truly are an odd one, aren't you? Okay. Alright. Now that we've reaffirmed our intent to continue onwards, I would like to begin discussing specifics. Does anyone have any information that would give us a good place to start? I'll get right to the point. I can think of one thing. Oh, what's that? Asvartaman. There's something wrong with him. Yes, I think we all saw that for ourselves. Rami, darling, care to be a little more detailed? I'm afraid it's difficult to explain. All I can say is, when we ran into him during the last Yuga, it felt like there was something fundamentally different about him compared to the other Lokpala. Well, at least one of you has an eye for detail. Disposing of Asvartaman is something I totally endorse, especially as I have my own grievances with him. I would like nothing more than for all of you to beat him within an inch of his life. But we still don't know how to deal with his regenerative powers. Fighting him was like fighting an immortal. Exactly. He's immortal. That's why he has no choice but to do what Arjuna says. What do you mean by that? Oopsie, now I've gone and said too much. Let me just go ahead and zip these lips back up. Anyway, I do think it's worth a shot if you like. I can even tell you where he is right now. Hold it, I appreciate that proposal, but I don't trust it. Koyansuke can only be trusted to lead us into a trap. What? And here I made that proposal with the very purest of intentions. I guess this means you still haven't forgiven me after all, Your Excellency. Sniff, sniff. Why in the world would I forgive you when you haven't shown the slightest signs of repentance? Did that sorry do something to your brain? Beautiful. Big G, lock in, man. I'm fine, ignore that. Just kidding. Alright then, I'll go ahead and give you the data you need to track Asvartaman down. Just to be sure of the results, why not conduct a search yourselves? True, that would be safer. Though it will mean we'll need to walk around ourselves to pick up his signal. That's just the trade-off we'll have to make for security. Even if it takes a little longer, it's a lot better than walking into a trap completely defenseless. Alright, now that our next goal is decided, let's go find Asvartaman and take him out quickly. Don't worry, once we find him, just let me handle everything. I think I know what's going on with him now, so the next time we meet, I'll see if I'm right. Why don't you just fill us in, bestie? Also, I'll start the next section in a second. This section's literally called Asvartaman. Yeah, okay, bro. But yeah, chotomate. Gotta go BRB. Okay, I'm back. I just had to go for a pee. I'm good. Right, next section. Asvataman. Up, Lancers. Okay, same as usual. Let's just run double. Van Gogh, where you at? Seriously, Van Gogh, where you at? Oh, I know. Come here. There we go. Well, fuck, yep, same team as usual. Let's go. Section 16, Lost Belt for Asfaltaman. Hello? Why did we just skip 3 days? 4 days? Okay, never mind. I don't think... Do we clear this Lost Belt before the next cycle? I can't believe we just wasted 4 days looking for this motherfucker. There you are. That's my line. But what's this? Well, what do you know? I can't believe the quarry that got away from me came back of her own accord. I'm so happy it's actually pissing me off. I appreciate you reacting exactly how I thought you would. You must have known the Chaldeans were hot on your trail, yet you couldn't ignore my aura and couldn't resist waiting around for me to show up. I'm so glad you're as simple-minded as you look. Now, let's get to our grudge match, shall we? Oh, but do be warned, he'll be facing Never Sleeps in his team this time around, and they're very tough cookies. It's me, I'm a tough cookie, mommy, mom, that's me, she's talking about me, guys, that's me. Yeah, anyway, I know I just went BRB, but I'm gonna go BRB again and stuff, because ad break in like 10 seconds, and no, I like keep sneaking food in the small minute-and-a-half ad breaks I get, because I can't be bothered to make food, so I'm gonna go have a minute-and-a-half snacky break, so back in a mo. Okay, our break should be done. So we're good. Never Sleeps in the team are very tough cookies. Yeah, that's me. You see, they do this ungodly annoying thing where they get stronger and stronger each time they do battle. Never could tell whose side you were really on, woman. Why are you saying that like a slur, bro? Well, let me ask you this, Asvartaman. Would you be willing to tell us your whole story? What was that? I'm a generous king and I can tell what others are truly thinking. I promise I will neither laugh at you nor look down on you. What do you say? Ugh, every one of you just makes me so friggin' furious! I don't even know what you're talking about. What are you doing, Rami? I thought you said you could handle him. I thought I could, but it seems this problem is not as easily solved with words as I had hoped. That was your plan? We'll just have to pin him down, and have him cool off more naturally. So we're gonna have to fight him after all? I will help you, but what I said before still holds true. Do not rely on me too much. I will. I absolutely will. There is no telling when my poor luck could result in a fatal error. But you can control it at least a little, right? Like you did when you got all of Tell's arrows to hit you? A little, yes, but there are some areas that are still out of my control. Not to mention that the recoil from last time is probably... Oh, Svartaman, you really are an awkward boy, aren't you? You mean like the opposite of how you strut around in those fancy clothes of yours, ex-master? Well, I'm certainly less awkward than you. I keep my life nice and simple by doing whatever it takes to stay alive. Of course, that still leaves me the question of what I want to do with my life once I keep it. It's not easy being human, you know. We always want more. Guess you really must be... Adroit? Is that a real word? Give me a fucking second. What do you mean, adroit? Clever or skillful? He was adroit at tax avoidance. That is a peak example, bro. That's it. You hear that? As Vartaman says, commit tax fraud. Yeah, don't represent. Okay. Guess you really must be adroit if you could say that sort of thing with a smile. Maybe I am kind of awkward by comparison. All I've got going for me is my anger. So it's only natural that anger would become my entire life. Living my life makes me angry, and my anger gives me a reason to live. Yeah, I know it doesn't make any sense. Just like I know that the moment my anger dies out, I won't be me anymore. So as long as I'm still kicking, I've got no choice but to keep my fury burning. To keep burning my whole damn life. Yeah, okay, little bro. No passive buffs or nothing? Yeah, bro, you're cooked. Let's wrap it up. Okay, let's get a quick chain going. And then I should be able to get Vanguard, Noble Phantasm, and Hosuines on the next turn. Okay, and Hosuine's got a Buster card too. Okay, so we'll pop you, and then buff you, and then also pop you, absorb the curse from you, get your NP too. I feel like I need to turn this down a little more. This shit can be loud, man. There we go. Right, so I will pop you. And then hopefully I can get a QAB chain going next turn. Like using Vanguard's other NP. And I'm pretty sure, whatchamacallit, Hosuine still has a couple of quick cards in the ring, so... Oh, so he does have a buff. He defense downs with every attack. Yeah, that's cool. I love how... Wait, no, actually... Oh, no, it's a skill. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Then Oh, that's
かなければ
Buster quick.
承知。
ゴッホが辛かった時期の一服何が起きるか作家保証外です終作糸すみまたの名をデス・テーレンナフト
すみませんすみませんすみません
I guess it was too much hopeful that that would crit. Okay, question is... Okay, I'll NP seal you for this turn. Then... Yeah, fuck it, just get a quick chain going.
貴様のね
うねり
Van Gogh, are you good? Okay, then use this and pray bro doesn't have sure hit. Okay, I want your NP back up, so let's go. Quick Buster Art.
承知。
ゴッホか
甘い。戦士の誓いはとうに消え、我らは脱した。失踪するがいい。
Yeah, I didn't see sure hit, we're fine. What do you mean remove buff? Stop removing my shit! It's fine, he was technically gonna lose buffs next turn anyway, so... I could probably pop this now, right? I feel like I kill him before he gets his next NP off. Yeah, and pop you.
これぞ槍の究極。心裏付き。そんな前で。隙があると。では、我が術技をお見せしよう。
Man, that sucks. Since they had NP, but... I would like... more quick cards on the field, kinda. I'm gonna be so real with you. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I will save your NP boost for now. I will pop you though.
いただきかはあ
うねり
Yep, fair. Saw that coming. Pop you. You're like at 1% off of having your NP and it's pissing me off. Okay, redirect you over here. Then pop this for the sake of popping it. Pop you, pop you.
黒く黒く黒く
I say that, maybe I would have been better off just using a normal quick card.
黒け
No, there isn't an MP up right now. This is probably better.
はあ
槍は全てに勝る武器だ。それを覚えてくれたかな。
Right, round 2. What buffs do you get, bro? Come on, put up a fight, man. Everybody is Lost Belt has been doing nothing but gas up how OP you are, bro. Make me believe it, man. Come on, come on. Give me so much fight. Gah. We did it, but... Damn it, I knew he was just gonna heal himself again. Is he seriously immortal or something? Is that all you've got? I can keep this up. Ugh. Is it just me, or is there something else mixed in there? It's not just the pain of regeneration. It seems as though there's something deeper eating away at him. I knew it. It's just as I thought, Asfataman. You're cursed, aren't you? Did you just say cursed? That's right. Of course, there are many different kinds of curses, but for this, I believe I know what is at work. Even as we speak, this curse is tormenting Asfataman. Or rather, his servant spirit origin relentlessly. This curse must be so powerful that not even a great warrior like him can remove it. I expect it is directly rooted in his destiny. A curse so deeply tied to his heroics that it is inevitable he would fall prey to it. Oh man, I know what it is. That's Krishna's curse, isn't it? Bro, you don't need to look so shocked. Come on. Why do I... who do I want to ask for an explanation? Surely... Like a Nemo... Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, fair. I don't know why. Okay. I'm sorry to, as they say, burst your bubble, but you won't find any professors here. Both Da Vinci and I would be happy to share what we know about India from books, but in this case, I believe Captain would be the most knowledgeable. Damn. It's something that happened towards the end of the Great War, depicted in the Mahabharata. That's not how you pronounce that. Let me try again. Depicted in the Mahabharata. There we go. Asfataman was overcome... too many words. Asfataman was overcome with anger at his father's murder, and in cowardly act of retribution, he snuck into the enemy's camp and killed them all in their sleep. Yeah, we knew this. Afterwards, he fired an arrow at the stomach of the pregnant mother of what would have been the last child of the Kuru. But Krishna protected the baby and placed a dreadful curse upon Asfataman's head in retaliation. One interpretation says that the curse would last for 3,000 years, during which he would be forced to endure all manner of pain and suffering. I would definitely have noticed if he had been cursed like that when I first summoned him. So Arjuna must have put the curse on him after he stole my master contract from me. It would be well within his power, since he also possesses Krishna's divinity. Now it all adds up. Asfataman, your immortality comes from being born with Yama and Shiva's power, and the curse you're dealing with now is too strong for you to remove on your own. So you're trapped in a prison of endless suffering, and death offers no escape. Ugh. Then, does that mean you have to do what Arjuna says, or he won't undo the curse? That is pretty rough. Damn, that's rough, buddy. Shut up! At the very least, I can imagine this curse going away once Arjuna finally lifts his so-called perfect world. Though either way, I guess that doesn't leave you much choice but to cooperate with him. Shut up! I'm so goddamn pissed I can't stand it! I'm mad at myself for being a slave to my anger, for getting myself cursed. I'm mad at how goddamn weak I am. So weak I have to obey Arjuna, my mortal goddamn enemy, just to keep escaping this endless pain. All I can do is just keep getting angrier and angrier. Hello, sir? Asfataman is getting madder than we've ever seen him. Be careful, master. God, that hurt my throat a little bit. I was just going straight back into the fight. That was it. Right, what do we got? So, okay, 2 bars. That's more like it. Oh, what's the buff? Right, what do we got? Just to increase attack. Okay, fair. To be fair, still pretty scary. I'll take it. So, that is a terrible round 1. Let's reroll that. I don't know what it do. You know what, yeah, do I wanna... I don't know whether or not to pop, Inshun's Noble Phantasm round 1, because I don't have a quick turn set up, right? but I'd be using like Art's Buster Quick, right? But that means his Buster card is down, so I can't even really fully utilize the buff. But at the same time, it would be a pretty good opening turn, so... No, it's fine. I'll just set up a quick chain, and then I'll worry about it after. Yeah, Pro gets his MP from that anyway. That was probably better. Hello? What the fuck is your problem, bro? Where did my van go? Ha! Where did my van go? Am I right? No? Okay. Okay, fuck. What do I do now then? Oh, and this motherfucker doesn't have any gate? Okay. Gonna pop you early just in case. I am going to pop you. See, since I've only got quick cards right now, I should probably set up another quick turn. And then. Yeah, again, I'll just do another quick turn for now. And then I'll pop NPs next turn. Okay, I am going to give this to Van Gogh because there is a chance you die next turn with you being a berserker. And then hopefully if he hits Van Gogh like a little more next turn, like even once more. Oh, fucking cook. Yeah, if he hits Van Gogh like at least once more, I should be able to get their NP next turn too. Fuck do you mean attack down? Hello, don't do that. Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. Riku is cooked, but two of them have invincibility right now. And he's giving it to Van Gogh! There we go! We're chilling. Yeah, saw that coming. Oh, why the fuck do you have invincibility? How long's that for? Just for a turn, okay. Now I've got 2 DPS on the field, and I don't want 2 DPS on the field. I don't have a Buster card, so I can't set up a QAB turn. Fine, I probably didn't want to use the NP anyway, because it'd just go to waste. With him, what do we call it? Can you fucking not? Oh, okay. These are my last team members. Okay, this is fine. This is so fine. Let's do a triple art turn, so I can get a head start on Scardy's NP. I don't know, this might be wraps though. We've been like on the back foot ever since he took away my first Van Gogh turn 1. I should have popped turn 1 Gus. I don't know why I didn't do that. Don't you fucking dare. Leave Scotty alone, bro. Wait, fuck. I haven't even popped my heal. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. We are 2 NPs deep right now. So... Fuck it, yeah. Let's give this to you. Then let's go. You. Then I should be getting in a Hosuin hit, but with like 3 NPs buffing him. Okay, now he's got that, so... Let's hit an NP seal. Question is, do I want to set up another quick turn, or... I don't think I've got time for that. No, I can probably kill him this turn with a quick turn, right? Like, these 3 quick cards probably break his chain, right? And he's NP sealed, so he's not gonna pop it even if his bar breaks. So I should be good. Wait, what did you miss? Like, story-wise or gameplay-wise? Okay, fuck. That's not great. But... Ishun is supposed to be pretty good at solo combat, okay? Yes, okay, I'll fill you in after I either rock this guy's shit or he rocks my shit. I say that. If I'm gonna live this turn, I might have to command spell it, you know? Okay, how do I want to play this? Okay, give me a minute. I need to Google this Vartaman. I want to know if he just, like, fully removes my buffs or if it's only my defensive buffs. NP. Remove defensive buffs from a single enemy after damage. Okay. Because I'm thinking of command spelling Scardy's NP now. But then that's like... Yeah, I'll do that this turn, so I can do Scardy NP Buster Quick. And then next turn I can probably do another Arts Buster Quick. Right? Maybe, potentially. Right, so we'll risk it. I believe. And I'll pop this for the sake of popping it. But I'm trying to remember. For remembering where we're at in the plot, which part were we at when you dipped again? Oh, that's fucking damage, bro! Oh, hell yeah, you win this! Assuming he doesn't kill Hosuin this turn. Okay, right, we're fine. We win we win these. Okay. I say that. That is a horrible star pull. What the fuck? Okay, it's fine. I get another evade from this, so I'll pop you. I say another evade. I've still got my old evade. Oh, never mind. No, I don't. Okay, she's down for the count, but that means I am guaranteed a good damage hit. Oh, I've only got 10 crit stars though. Fuck. Okay. This is fine. I believe in the quick team crit gods. This is fine. This is so fine. Let's pop. I don't have an evade. So I am fucked if I do not kill you this turn. So, what buffs have I got up right now? Enough crit buffs. Okay. So let's start Buster, Quick, Arts, and I need you to crit, bestie. I need you to crit this. That's not crit. There we go. We're good. We're good. Oh, I'm the best master in this fucking game, bro. Oh, Hosween, you're so good. I fucking love you, bro. But no, let me think. Real quick re-summary plot-wise. Fuck, where were we at? So obviously, at the end of the last cycle, all the Kali were invading. We killed Asclepius. We killed William Tell. Arjuna reset the world again, and we escaped. So we got another cycle. We picked up Kayanskaya on the way because she was fucked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were there for that part. So we've come in at the next cycle, found out all the people that were rebelling died and stuff. They were gone on the reset. And then we were like, okay, our plan to turn the population isn't going to work anymore. So we're going to hunt down a Svartaman and fuck him up. And that was us fucking him up. That's pretty much a very quick re-summary. Think you're making Chloe Grand Archer? That's such a fucking mood, bro. Are you kidding? Also, I'm going to go AFK. I'll address that in a sec because an ad break's about to hit, but chotomate. I'll get back to that. Okay, that should be the outbreak over. Whatchamacallit? Hold on, let me actually like pull up Chloe's kit again. Considering I only really use quick teams, I'm not as familiar with her kit off the top of my head. Chloe von Einsburn. So, double quick. 6 hit arts is fucking insane by itself, right? That's hella NP gain, right? Evade, crit up, huge. Kind of mid buffs, but it's on a 5-turn cooldown, so fair. NP gauge, crit style drop rate up, buff rate for Elias fuel. What's the NP? 50% battery. That's good. Sure hitting single target. I mean, yeah, fair, bro. To be fair, it doesn't even matter if they've got a good kit. They've got a pretty okay kit, and realistically, it's fucking Chloe, bro. Like, can you imagine picking another Grand Archer if you're using arts? Like, come on, man. That's actually such a W pick. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't actually know who I want as my Grand Archer, because I'm pretty sure quick options so far as archers go are pretty mid. Like, let me filter it to 4 and 5 stars. I say that like Billy the Kid is an option because I kind of love the dude, but like Tristan's kind of mid. I've got Fairy Tristan. They're also kind of mid. It might be Atalante because I love Atalante Alter. They're gonna be my Grand Berserker, but I don't even have Atalante leveled. Like base Atalante kind of stinks, man. Like, cause I know one, I don't have them. To be fair, I've got Shonagon. That might be a shout. Yeah, I don't think I'd make Sith Grand Archer. Then again, though, I still need to like wait until I meet them in the Camelot Singularity. Again, I don't have them yet, but Shinsaku is like, if I get Shinsaku, they are probably gonna end up being Grand Archer. But I don't have them, you know? Oh, fuck, I didn't, filters, 5 for Archer. And then is that? Yeah, that's the whole page. That's all of them. So, yeah, my options, I'd say Shinsaku, maybe Shonagon, maybe Billy. But that's about all I got, man. Still though, I feel like I feel like it might be Billy. Grand Archer Billy would go so hard. I kind of fuck with bro heavy, you know what I mean? Apparently he shows up in the final chapter and everyone's giggling because he's just using his little revolver to like shoot God, and people are like, bro thinks he's on the team. Okay. I don't know anything about this crypto stuff, but whatever they are, that one was still my master. Okay, this is an Asfataman vision. Once he ordered me to leave Arjuna alone, I was able to hold back my urge to kill him. But once my master was no longer my master, once Arjuna slapped that curse on me like he was putting a collar on a stray dog, and then told me he was my new master, there was no way in hell I was going to take that. I tried to kill him immediately after he cursed me. I tried to kill him in the span of a single breath, in the blink of a goddamn eye. But it did nothing. His incredible divine power stopped me, killed me, and brought me back to life. The curse ate away at my body, and I attacked him again. Over and over, I was stopped, killed, revived, and cursed. Stopped, killed, revived, cursed. Every time he stopped me, I got angrier. Every time he killed me, I saw red. Every time he revived me, my fury grew. Every time he cursed me, I became still further enraged. Thump thump. Was I just buying time? No way. What? I wasn't nearly calm enough to think about drawing Arjuna's attention long enough to let my old master escape. Though, I guess it ended up working out that way. It was all just desperate fury, all simply in vain, until my spirit finally broke. Contorting bowels, rage, every agony in the world, tearing myself apart, decimation of the ego, dual, flickering consciousness. Purple, red, green, blue. What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me, please? Lost vocal cords. Spirit origin violation. Existing, then not, then existing again. Poisonous thoughts. Defeat. pain, chills, hives, agony, fire, all on top of one another. A terrible curse. How can I make this damn curse go away? What do I have to do to be free of it? If helping that god get the world he wants is the only way for me to escape this damn curse, if this law far more merciful than death is the only way to go, then I will be rage. The moment I stop being angry is the moment I stop being me. So I decided I was going to stay angry all the damn time. Once I knew I couldn't kill that god beyond gods like this, no matter how angry I got, I instead chose to burn my own damn weakness with the fires of my rage until the very end. It was humiliating for me, along with idiotic, immature, and inferior. But even so, thanks to that, I knew I'd be able to stay angry until my last breath. I might have lost the bond with my true master and been forced to submit to my most hated enemy. But at least in this, I still had my pride. This way, I would at least be able to remain myself right up until this defective, evil world disappeared. Then I'll be able to hit that smug, all-knowing, all-powerful god with one last shot. I'll show him that even with his perfect little plan to recreate as he sees fit, and then only what he deems essential, he still couldn't stop me from being me. Insert fire item gif here. That way, right when everything's about to end, I'll get to laugh in his stupid face. Oh yeah, oops about that. You go down there, buddy? You really are an odd bird, aren't you? You actually chose to keep losing to Arjuna and his curse just so you could continue to be yourself. I don't know, I kind of see it. Exactly. And thanks to that, he's done for. Since there's no possible way to save him. Yes, I'm sure there isn't. This goddamn pisses me off! So what are you gonna do now, huh? You gonna tear me to shreds with that sword of evil's bane? Sounds great! Do it! Come on, do it! Even if I did tear you to shreds, your body would simply regenerate. I suspect it's your connection to Arjuna's nigh infinite supply of magical energy that forces it to do so. Then once your body is cursed again, it is subjected to endless torment for all of eternity. But fortunately... Hold on. Dying. Best way to farm Bond. I want to get sharing the pin, and I need to get Chloe Archer to Bond 10. Aha! Take her to your room. I can think about where to get them to Bond 10 if you know what I mean. If you're asking though, bro, I've got no idea. I haven't like meted anyone's Bond level once. I'm just throwing people in my party for the sake of it, you know what I mean? Like, no, I've been playing for ages. I'm on LOSTBELT 4 and I've only got one servant to Bond 10 and it's Atalante Alta. Just because of how much I have them in my party. That's it. So if you want like a quick way to do it and be real with you, I have got no idea, bro. But that shit takes hella time. Then again, though, I'm pretty sure it's quicker for some servants than others, because maybe I just lucked out with getting a really shitty one to level 10, because mine took fucking forever. Fortunately for you, I know of a way to do something about that curse. What did you just say? Way to go, Your Majesty! Rama, attaboy! Really? Is now the time, Fujimaru? Hey, you were supposed to gaze at me in awe and admiration there. What are you? Don't pat my head. I am a king. I deserve far more respect than that. You and your damn nonsense are pissing me off. What the hell can you even do about this curse? This? Are you telling me you could do that shit the whole time? Rama! I don't know, Rama, sweating. Hold the fuck on, bro. But you didn't need to. You didn't need to change PNGs like that, bro. Hold on. This is quite something, isn't it? Whoa, what did you just do? Don't tell me you... Huh? Krishna and I are both avatars of Vishnu, basically. Beings of the same nature. So if your curse comes from Krishna's power, I should be more than capable of affecting it. While I can't completely destroy it, of course, I can at least transfer it from your body to mine. Ow, 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 ow. I am an invincible king. I'm not about to complain about the pain just from a little curse like this. If you thought you just heard otherwise, then I suggest you have your ears checked. Yeah, okay, bro. You're out of your mind. Ugh, I can't stand that sort of simpering, self-sacrificing nonsense. If you subject me to any more of this, I'm going to start demanding compensation. Whoa, what the hell? Are you stupid or something? Damn it, this pisses me off. I'm still just as angry as ever. If I don't have to worry about being held hostage by damn curse anymore, if there's nothing holding me back. Arjuna was always my mortal enemy, even before he made himself into some kind of god. There's no way in hell I'm not gonna revolt against him. Whoa! Teamwork! But what's the damn point of me being free of my curse if you just end up cursed in my place? All you're doing is gaining one guy and losing another. It's simple math. Damn, well, no, to be fair, Arjuna is losing one though, so that's still technically a plus for us. Oh, you freaking pissed me off. Don't be ridiculous. Of course I've thought of that. As an avatar of Vishnu, Krishna's curse shouldn't affect me as much as it affected you. Let's say it brings me down to half my normal strength. But in exchange for that strength, we get Svartaman, the hero of the Kauravas. A man who is not only an exceptionally skilled warrior, but a tactician clever enough to serve as commander-in-chief. That is to say, you are a servant who can fulfill more than just one role. So, while we may have lost half a warrior, we effectively gained 2 to make up for it. That's a net gain of 1.5 warriors. Why is it? What? Don't put your man boobs in my face, sir. Hello? Can I help you? You. This guy's your servant, right? Does that mean I should be angry at you? No! Don't fucking look at me! He was... shut up! I'm sorry! At any rate, can I please ask you something? Just to be sure, Svartaman? Now that you're not cursed anymore, you no longer have a reason to obey Arjuna. So does that mean you're willing to help us now? What would you go and ask that for? You wouldn't have reminded me of how completely pathetic I've been. I never expected Rama to take up on the curse himself, but the benefits of this trade-off may well outweigh the drawbacks. Having Arjuna's last look power come over to our side would be quite the boon indeed. What's that look supposed to mean, ex-master? If you want to laugh at me, go ahead. It'll give me another reason to be angry. Oh, it's not that. I was just thinking how you really are, just how you appear through my Tashinsu. You wear your heart on your sleeve, so to speak. So, that thing rooted deep inside you is anger. That's what drove you to the Pandavas in the middle of the night? Hey, I just have to ask. Haven't you ever wished you could just let all your anger go? Why? Because the whole reason I ended up like this? Yeah, I know my anger is what ended up getting me cursed by Krishna while I was alive. But you might even eventually be able to let go of it if you'd stayed with Arjuna, right? I doubt he'd want any defective emotions in his perfect world, after all. Hold on, baby. hold on. BRB another minute. I also need to get another drink. Okay, I'm back. I'm good. Now I get it. You think I regret giving up that chance to get rid of this anger, don't you? Don't be an idiot. Why the hell would I ever regret that? It's true, Da Vinci. You've got it backwards. Anger is everything to him right now. In fact, I think he made sure his anger would be the one part of him to stick around constantly, proving that he was useful with it. They were only master and servant for a short time, and they're absolutely nothing alike. And yet, in spite of that, Pepe and Svartaman really seem to click. Maybe this is what they call chemistry? Yeah, right now anger and me are one and the same. What was that word? It was the one way I had to avenge my father and friend's humiliation. If we were back in Kurukshetra, when that war was still going on and they'd been humiliated again, I'd do the same damn thing without hesitating, every time. I'd have used my anger as a weapon to avenge my father and friend, even if I ended up cursed every damn time. Got it. I knew you were awkward and simple-minded, but I also know that's why I can trust you. Okay then, why don't we find somewhere we can relax and figure out our next course of action? You're a tactician too, right? Can't wait to see what you come up with. Alright, let's go. You look like an old man who just around his back. I'm fine, you hear me? My body's just, hasn't quite adjusted to this curse yet. Just give me a moment. I'll be up and about in no time. You know, we don't have time to wait around. Guess I'll just have to give you a piggyback ride. Wait for, really? Alright. This is degrading, but I do get the feeling I've had something similar happen to me before. Perhaps it is just a part of my destiny to suffer piggyback rides now and then. Fucking oof. Effective unforgiving world weakened by the rebellion of Lokpala Svartaman. Does that mean the debuff should be gone by now? I mean, it's been weakened a lot, you know? I'm pretty sure it was only Buster cards left that were being debuffed. Section 17, the floor of the... Oh, wait, no, to be fair. I keep getting these eggs from this singularity, and I'm pretty sure I need them for a Voyager skill. I want to check how many I need. Foreigner, Voyager. Oh, fuck, I need 15. Okay, yeah, rip. Okay, the floor of being there, section 17. Wait, hello? No, you can't. That's cheating. What the fuck? You can't just skip 2 days. That's not how the cycle works. Question mark. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Holmes. Is something wrong, Holmes? No, it's nothing. For a moment, it seemed as though there was something off about the surrounding area. Hopefully it was nothing more than a momentary sensor malfunction. So you thought to use people's faith to tear Arjuna down from his divine throne, huh? Unfortunately, it didn't work. I never thought even the false god would be so heartless as to cast away every person who'd lost their faith in him. I should have known better than to hope for even so much as that from him. Honestly, we're kind of stumped right now. I don't suppose you have any good ideas. You're on the right track. Taking away Arjuna's god status is almost certainly the only way you'll be able to beat him. Demo. I know, damn it. Obviously, we can't count on the people of this world's help with that anymore. So then our only choice is to use something else, assuming we even can, anyway. Is there something else we can use? Ugh, damn it. I really don't want to bring this up since it's a big whole all-or-nothing deal and that pisses me the hell off. Are we talking about the cube? Are we talking about the Kali? Because I can't think of another factor that's, like, even in this Lost Belt right now, you know? If we mess it up, we'll all be dead and gone. And even if it works, it'd still only give us a tiny chance of coming out on top. You still want to hear it? Yeah. Right. Please tell us, Svataman. Whatever it is, we're ready to hear it. The biggest factor in Arjuna remaining a god and in control of this world is that he's the one advancing the Yuga cycle. The obvious idea that anyone capable of destroying and recreating the world would have to be a god only reinforces his position as one. So as long as he keeps the Yuga cycle going, he's pretty much a perfect god. Makes sense. I mean, you'd have to be one hell of a god to remake the whole damn world. Oh crap, that sort of thinking's part of the problem, isn't it? Fuck. But if we look at it another way, that advantage is also a weakness. If we can defy that world remaking, even just a tiny bit, then he won't be a perfect god any longer. I see. Oh, stop! That's too many words! Since remaking the world is such a massive undertaking, even the tiniest flaw would have to be a big impact. Like how a single scratch in a large precious gem makes its value plummet. But how would we actually do that? That's the problem. We can't take the safe or easy way out with something like this. We'd have to face Arjuna's world-destroying noble phantasm head on. Refuse to disappear and continue our existence as continuous entities. Once we've done that, we'll have proven his fallibility and really messed up the idea of him as some perfect god. Are you serious? You want us to face that terrifying noble phantasm head on? I thought you were an actual tactician, not an armchair general, you fool! It doesn't matter how plausible something seems if it can't actually be done! Shut up, damn it! You think I don't know that? That's why I'm saying if we could pull it off. So that's the plan. An almost suicidal battle of endurance where one wrong move means you're gone for good. How about it? Anyone here that think they can pull that off? No! What are you that's delusional, hello? That cannot be the plan, right? I think back on this world. Here, anything its god deems useless, defective, or unnecessary gets erased as though it never existed. And yet, I'm still here. How weird is that? Me, a hopeless, unemployed shut-in who's only good at video games. A divine spirit servant in name only who just happened to end up with godly power by some freakish twist of fate. There's no way Arjuna wouldn't hesitate to write someone like me off as worthless. I should have been the first god to go. I'm just a spectator, an uninvited guest who's only here by coincidence. At least, that's what I thought. But, you know, even I can't deny that someone knew what I was and said they needed my help anyway. I can't let the hero who placed his trust in me down, so... R.I.P. Kana, man. I'll do it. At least Or at least I'll try. Ganesh, you're gonna take on the world-ending noble phantasm with your girth. Are you sure? I think back on this world. Here, anything its god deems useless, defective, or unnecessary gets erased as though it never existed. And what could be more useless or unnecessary than a goddess of bad luck and misfortune? That said, I'm sure this one wish of mine can still be granted. No matter how despicable the role given to me may be, or how defectively unlucky I may have been born, there shouldn't be anything wrong with praying for my family's happiness. No matter what anyone else says about you, I'll always be your friend, kinda Lakshmi. Luck hasn't always been on my side either, like when I failed to defend my country, but that's exactly why I want you to trust me. This time, I won't let anything happen to the ones I care about. I'm going to make sure your wish to free Lakshmi from that awful false god comes true. That wish may not be anything so large as a country. It's easily small enough to fit into your hand, which is why I'll make sure to hold on to it tightly. I won't let it slip out of my hand for anything. Not for the world, and not for its god. I'll do it too. I'm sure I can. Damn, that fucking cooked. Hello? I wasn't sure if we were gonna get a third one, but fuck. You guys, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That shit was inspirational, dude. But even Kana couldn't withstand that noble phantasm for long. Don't you think it's too risky? Not gonna lie, if we were gaming, this would be like hardcore mode on the nightmare difficulty setting. Not pretty, but it's our only shot. Also, I am gonna go AFK again because there's another ad break, and you know, don't want to interrupt the peak writing. So I will see you guys in a minute and a half, and we will keep going. Yeah. So. Okay, that should be the ad break. Peak is back. Okay, nightmare difficulty setting, not pretty, but it's our only shot. Besides, I think I've got a decent shot at winning. I mean, we're talking pure endurance, not reflexes, right? If I do a bit of min-maxing, I think I can optimize my build just enough to survive. Survive the rewriting of the world. Are you sure about that, Ganesh? I mean, you don't think you're kind of fucked? Not to mention that I've Ganesh has seen that noble phantasm a couple of times now. Basically, all I've got to do is sit still and keep camping until it's over, right? I could do that sort of thing in my sleep. I know, because I have before, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Just you wait. I'm gonna come up with a foolproof strategy before the game starts and show you all what a NEET is truly capable of. Let's go represent! Oh. That's the difference between me and Kana. Between me and a true hero who faces adversity head-on. Of course, speaking as someone who never asked to be entrusted with all of this responsibility, I figure I need to at least try and live up to it, or I'll never be able to look him in the eye, you know? As for me, I think my purpose lies in protecting others. While I've thus far had to use my noble phantasm to defeat my enemies, it is meant to be used defensively. This seems like a perfect opportunity to do just that. Of course, I will do my best to tamp down my bad luck and prevent any unfortunate accidents, but if you cannot help but worry, I will understand. I'm sure you would rather remove any uncertain elements when carrying out your... Whoa, are you kidding me? I'm pretty much counting on your help out there. Honestly, I was a bit nervous about doing this on my own, but if you're there with me, I think I've got a real shot. Just to make sure, you guys do have a plan for making this happen, right? What, you don't believe in me? I guess I can't blame you. Basically, I'll be using my secondary noble phantasm. Like I said before, I'm thinking of applying Lakshmi's power to my true noble phantasm. I see. There are definite risks with that plan, but there is at least a chance it may succeed. Are you mad about something else now? Like what? I love Fujimaru here. Like, bro, what's your fucking problem? This was your idea. I'll say. How the hell do you actually come up with a plan to pull this off? Now I've got to explain the rest. Damn it. Is there something else we need? Oh, were you really planning on withstanding Arjuna's world-remaking cataclysm like it was just a bad storm? Because you can't. If Arjuna doesn't realize something's not right the first time, the jester next to him will. Yes, I'm sure he will. That's why he's there after all. Then what can we do? If you're gonna evade Arjuna's eye when he looks over the entire world, he'll need to think you belong there. He's gotta take you for granted so much that he'd never even think to question your presence. In other words, what? The fuck are you looking at them like that for? Alright, here's the last part of the plan. I'm gonna send you two back here. I'm sorry, fucking what? They got time travel in this hole? What? Ray Shift making a comeback circa 2020? Is something wrong? It is a trivial matter, but Asvathaman has escaped his curse. What? That is more than a little troubling. I expect it won't be long before he rebels against you. Say, I have an idea. Why not try using your master authority just to make him destroy himself? That would be trivial. But the Kali Yuga is near, as is the end of the great Kali Yuga. I see, so you'd prefer not to waste your energy on a single servant then? Yes, you do have a point. Especially given the current situation. The world is nearing its limit. The reconstruction it underwent during the last Kali Yuga has brought it to its breaking point. And that means the world will, reach perfection in the very next cycle. I'm sure you will need every bit of power you have to bring that about, so it makes perfect sense that you wouldn't want to waste any on him. However, I must remind you that Asvathaman is like a demigod and holds the power of Shiva and Yama within. While he may be no match for you in your absolute divine power, he could still cause trouble for you if you do nothing to stop him from joining up with the Observatory survivors. Surely you don't wish for anything to go wrong during your momentous great Kali Yuga, do you? Very well. I will send sacred beasts after him. Send every last one that breathes in this land. An excellent idea. I believe that will certainly be for the best. God, Dolman's so fucking hot, bro. You ready yet? If not, hurry it up already. We don't have all day here. I really wish you'd stop getting angry every time you talk to me. It's a little tough for negative types like me to deal with. The hell you just say? Sorry about that. This is just how I am. That doesn't make me feel better at all. Oh, she's crying! Don't yell at me. I'll cry looking at. All that's left is for us to do now is start concentrating. Although, are you sure you want to do this here? I was wondering the same thing. I thought you would want to go somewhere a little more, magecraft friendly. Okay. It doesn't matter where we do this. Not when those two are about to travel through time. I still can't quite believe this is happening. Though, I suppose it isn't all that dissimilar from ray shifting. That's what I was saying! I'm afraid I must disagree. Oh, never mind. I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Ray shifting is pure engineering built on spiritual theory. What we are attempting to do here is a once-in-a-lifetime feat that relies on a series of coincidences. Simply put, a miracle. A miracle only made possible by the anomalous nature of this lost belt, rather than regular Earth. And the fact that its inner time and space have grown unstable thanks to Arjuna repeatedly destroying it. Even then, it still requires us to make full use of the power of Shiva, the ruler of time. One might say it is the exploit to end all exploits, and needless to say, we can only employ it once. Which of course is why I would like to ensure you are all thoroughly as prepared as possible. If Arjuna ever realizes you two aren't completely of this world, it's over. So you've got to become a part of it. Something no one would ever think to question, like the sun or the sky. And while you're doing that, you'll have to endure his world-ending cataclysms right up to the present day. When your efforts to prove his fallibility will finally have meaning, that's the only kind of poison that'll weaken him enough for us to defeat him. Much as it pisses me off to say this, it's basically a way to curse him. Okay, so I gotta ask, how long do we have to do this? From the point when Arjuna first started ruling the world like this, all the way to now. I won't know how long that is until we do it, but I'm guessing it'll be thousands of years, if not longer. Fucking hello? We're doing what? So is it like a closed loop time thing where it's like we've technically already done it and we're here now and we don't know about it? Because we've got to like complete the cycle, or have we technically not done it yet, you know? Are you sure you're sure about this? Jeez, what is this? The millionth time you've asked? I keep telling you, I'll be fine. I can understand how they feel. I still have my doubts as well. After all, the role you've agreed to take on comes with a far greater mental burden than mine. My task will simply be to provide you with power. You're the one who will be using it to maintain the spell in your noble phantasm. You'll have to stay awake the entire time without letting your mind rest or retreating into an inorganic state. You're going to have to maintain uninterrupted consciousness for thousands of years. So long a time could drive even a god to madness. You absolutely certain you can handle this? Do you even know who you're talking to? I'm a professional shut-in. I'm the queen. No, the empress of Neat. Plus, you throw in my mysterious divine powers, I summon some video games and some goodies, and it'll be a cakewalk, like a staycation. Hell, this is the perfect time to 100% a few 1,000-hour games I've had my eye on for a while. Senpai, I know Ganesh is treating this lightly, but she must be more worried than she's letting on. I'm sure she's trying to be brave so as to not worry us. Hey, don't you know better than to whisper about something right in front of them? Neats are really sensitive, you know. I'm telling you, I'll be fine. Really. Besides, as Fataman told us all about some top secret info, so there shouldn't be any problem keeping our prom... That was only if you two make it back here safely. And if everything goes well, damn it, just focus on what you're about to freaking do. Ugh. God, did I just ask you not to get so angry at me? Actually, I think I know now why it's especially hard for me to get near you. You reek of Ganesha's old man Shiva. It reminds me of the uncle who always scared me. I wish you'd at least learn how to use your inside voice. This won't be an easy job for you either. It'll be like swimming against the current. Are you worried about me? Don't be. I'm used to enduring strenuous conditions. Truly, that's the only way we gorillas know how to fight. I know, that's why I... Look, just hurry up and let me know when you're ready. I'm not gonna rush you, but the sooner we do this, the better. Arjun is still my master right now, but it wouldn't surprise me at all if he knew I wasn't cursed anymore. And the only thing I'm really concerned about is him trying to... I'm afraid your concern was well-founded, that our sacred I'm afraid your concern was well-founded, that our sacred beasts headed your way from all directions. Holy hell, there's so many of them! Is this all of them? I've never seen this many before! Now what? Should we try again later, or...? We can't be certain that the situation won't worsen further. We should take care of what we need to do before the sacred beasts reach us. Do you really think we have enough time? They're headed here awfully quick. I'll make sure we have enough time. I have nothing left to hide, so I'll tell you what I'm about to do. I'm going to pour all of my magical energy into my noble phantasm. Now that I've made full use of Lakshmi's power, there should be another unavoidable reaction besides bad luck. I'm going to bring that reaction about intentionally. At this point, I should be able to control it somewhat. Now there's a group of Kali headed your way too. There it is. I summoned them. You did what? Ah, now I get it. I knew I was forgetting something important. Lakshmi is said to be Kali, the demon's second wife. I don't know about that. Too many words. I don't know about that, nor could I ask her, but I do sense a connection between the Kali and the goddess inside me. Remember, when that giant Kali formed and beat you, I think that was the consequence of using my goddess's power in the fight against William Tell. That's why the Kali were so frenzied back then. I form a connection to them whenever I make full use of Lakshmi's power. Though, I'll admit, I didn't realize this myself until after I saw that giant Kali. If I'd only realized it sooner, we may have been able to lessen the damage they did to beat you. Does this mean that you can control them? Or give them instructions? I doubt it. The best I can do is point them in a given direction. But I will try and command them to hold back the sacred beasts as best I can. Come, Ganesha, as Vartaman, we have work to do. I was hoping for a little more time to, mentally prepare, but I guess that's not happening. Oh man, I really want to do this in a more relaxing environment. We'll just have to play the hand we're dealt. Listen up. This is a big job even for me. It's gonna take time to focus, and as much as it pisses me off, I won't be able to move whilst I'm doing it. Don't worry. A few hundred sacred beasts is nothing for a man of my ability. Are you okay? Not to worry. A curse like this just makes for a fairer fight. Also, I was hoping, but I'm afraid things may be more dire than I thought. Ganesha and Lakshmi are preparing for their endurance spell, and as Vartaman is getting ready to send them back in time. The only ones here who could fight are me, saddled with this curse, and Mash. Pepe, I don't suppose... This should really go without saying, but I'm just a human mage. Don't expect any more from me than that. I mean, we've got Kayan here too. Can she not do anything? The Autonaxis systems are all green. I won't have any issues using it. That said, we are very, very seriously outnumbered. It'll be difficult to defend against them, let alone drive them away. Ah, Master, look out! Damn, that was fast. She stopped the sacred beast attacking us from above. Koyan? Koyan? You just saved me. Does that mean you'll help us? Absolutely not. I'm only repaying my debt. Don't mistake this for anything other than that. Humph. Yeah, okay, Koyan, I see you. I will never help humans. I will never accept them, or love them, or forgive them. The only thing I will do is repay any debt that I owe. That is the only reason I am doing this. Though, of course, I trust it goes without saying that I can't possibly take care of all these beasts by myself. We know that. I'll handle any hostiles that manage to get past Lakshmi's Kali and evade your shots. There's no need to wipe them all out. We just have to buy enough time for... Oh, stop it, Rami. You can't push yourself too hard. Okay, never sleeps. This is it. Let's try to buy them as much time as we can. Ikaso. That is a lot of different class types. Okay, I know it. Okay, yeah, even though there's going to be Lancers in there, I probably just want to run double Dorman again, considering, you know, the 3 cavalry classes that are in. So yeah, swap you out for my Dorman. Wherever he is, there he is. Then, get rid of you. I say that, I'm just trying to think. Maybe I don't double Dorman. Maybe 1 Dorman's enough. Like, let's look. If I swap you in here, right? Then, assuming you die first, which is probably going to happen, then second Dorman will jump in, and then buff again and get another wave clear. I wonder if I want to swap you out for someone else, maybe. I got my own Lakshmi. Maybe I could do that, considering there's Lancers, but... And again, there's a chance that when it comes round to the cycle, there's no Lancers left, and she kind of won't do that much. No, okay, I'll probably keep things as is. Okay, considering I don't like how the star generation's gonna look though, I'll probably swap Skadi out for Hans. To kind of get a little more consistency with Ultalante at the end, you know? I say that might have been a bad call. Maybe it was better off having Skadi just for the NP battery. Oh well, I've called it now. Enemies remaining 40? Fuck off, dude. Okay, let's start this cooldown early. I'll pop you, and I'll pop you. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay, I've got to... Well, now this feels like a waste. No, it's fine. It's still wave clears. Okay, I am going to have support from Klyanskaya the whole time, though, so I should be chilling. Okay, Dolman, your turn, buddy. Fuck, I probably should have propped my crit buff. Ow. Okay, crit buff there.
下法には下法お任せください。よろしいでしょう。
She keeps doing that when I'm about to have big damage turns, and when I have a low damage turn, I get nothing. I swear she's doing this shit on purpose, man. I mean, that's so like Koyanskia, but still.
リピューターこちらを。
That was unnecessary. So was that! Okay, there we go. So let's give you... I know you've already got one buff, but let's give you an attack buff. Then pop this shit again.
この一時にすべてをこの一時に一期一会
I'm just thinking I probably would have been better off picking a different character to alter Lante. I probably just want wave clearing people, not single target. Oh my god, Riku, you're so low right now. Okay, I'll pop you so Riku gets an evade for a turn. I will pop you so you get a head start on your NP. Doesn't look like I'm getting a quick turn, so I'll pop you. And just try and do as much damage as I can in an arts turn. Motherfucker! I mean, yeah, I guess I'll take another Dorman, but damn, dude. Actually, no, I took... On one hand, I don't really want to waste this, but at the same time... No, it's fine. Someone will hit him. It'll charge naturally, and then I'll save it for the next round. Okay, we've lost one teammate and we're like almost halfway there. That's fine. This is manageable. That's too many Lancers on the field, bro. What the fuck? Fuck, I don't know how I want to do this. That's probably smarter. Fair, I don't know why I'm worried. These guys kind of aren't doing that much damage, you know? Right. I'll throw these out considering there's two Lancers out there. Okay, I'm popping this, but it's also unbuffed, so I'm not really expecting it to do that much. Okay, death applied to at least one of the Lancers. That's a win. What do you mean battle finish? I could have won that, the fuck? Man. I feel robbed. Gah. I guess there's only so much we can do, even if it's just to buy time. We're all doing our best, but there's just not enough of us. Unfortunately, there's nobody else who can help us now, and there's nothing more we can do on our own. Well, that's not entirely true. What do you mean by that? Obviously, we can't increase our numbers or anything, but we might still be able to pull this off if we change how we go about it a little. You mean, oh, we all need to try even harder? No, Fujimaru, I don't think that's what he's saying. If you're talking about psyching ourselves up, I don't... And giving it 120%, I don't think that's going to help. No, I don't mean that. See, there's someone here who's still trying to play it cool, even in this situation. A real dummy who has yet to put all their cards on the table. I'm the dummy. It's me. I wasn't planning to do this in front of you and Mashi Never Sleeps. Maybe that's because I'm still technically your prisoner, and I thought I'd be better off if I didn't do anything that'd make you more suspicious of me. But now that I think about it, I don't really mind if you know, and if it'll mean we make it out of here alive, I don't see any reason to hesitate. Okay, what's caught up your sleeve, buddy? Killing. What? Step in with Jun Sokutsu, use Tashinitsu, and read how it's going to act, and... These things might not be ordinary creatures, but it's not like they keep getting their brains in their stomachs or have organs made of diamond, right? As long as their bodies follow mostly the same rules as ours, I could apply the knowledge I already have and probably manage somehow. From there, all I have to do is destroy their vital organs, and they'll just die like any other creature. That's not to say I like doing this sort of thing, it's just awful on my cuticles, and it's not even any fun. That said, I can't say I really hate doing it. I guess that's not great of me either, huh? Anyway, with that in mind, ad break in 5 seconds, so I'm gonna cut it short. See you guys in a minute and a half. Again. Yeah. I got nowhere. Shut up, chicken. To be fair, I'm only really doing this for like considering this is like a very story-heavy game. I'm probably not gonna do this for most other games. I swear, you'll get the most out of your subscription, bestie. Just not unfit because Feito, Goranda Oda, Kozomosu in the LOSTBELT. Oh. Nah, I like when streamers pause story games for ad breaks. It doesn't bother me. Do you watch other streamers? Fake fan. I don't even want to look at you right now. Ugh. You get a pass for oral crony, and that's it. That's the only pass. Shut up, chicken. Anyway. I suppose I can't judge Beryl after all. Not when I'm doing the same thing as him. Oh, it hurts to see you look so upset, Mashi. Oh well, no going back now. Especially not when we're severely outnumbered. Come on, guys, let's keep it up. so we don't have time to be slacking off. Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, we just keep going. Yeah. Okay, throw you back in here, and then again, just in case, whatchamacallit? I'll throw, where's she at? My Lakshmi in here, and I'll get rid of you and switch you back to Scotty. What do you mean fatal? What the fuck is that? Is that it? That's the support I get? Nah, Pepe, you're useless, buddy. Motherfucker. Please, oh my god, we're back to 40 enemies as well. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'm going to debuff. I'm gonna buff you. I'll leave you for now. Then I'll give an attack buff to Riku to absorb the curse. That's too many curse stacks. Oops. Then we'll pop you so you get NP. We will pop you so you get NP. Fuck it. We'll pop you too just in case. Keep you as a target. Okay, I doubt anyone's gonna get to pop their whatchamacallit anyway. Their NP, so I'll pop that early just to put the cooldown on. Then I should be able to you. I just want to get the big motherfucker off the board, you know what, and start all my cooldowns pretty early. Dude, I say that. I just gave my Van Gogh way too many curse stacks. That is gonna suck. Ow. Ow again. See, look how much health my Van Gogh's lost already. Oh, not like this. Okay, I should be safe popping your Noble Phantasm now. Since this guy's only got 14k left. Fuck, I forgot to pop his crit buff again. Oh no, it's fine, I didn't really need it apparently. Oh, Van Gogh, bestie! What have I done to you? Okay, and then while my crit buffs are still up, let's deal with this Lancer. Okay, now I've lost most of my buffs, but I can use you on Van Gogh, get them again. Then pop you. You.
聞いて。こんなにつまらないものに神なるものはご就寝ですって。この作り変える、全部作り変える、この星月夜に。黒く黒く黒く黒く黒けき世へと至りましょう。
That wasn't nearly as strong as the first one I did. That's right.
これは拙ない。これは
I'm be sorry with you. I can't believe my Van Gogh's still standing right now. Like, I feel like her guts is gonna run out before she takes that 1 point of damage, and that's really gonna fuck me up. Yeah, I feel like I just want to set up another crit turn this turn. Never fucking mind. I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Cool. You know what? 'Cause it's a Lancer, let's just do a full Van Gogh turn. Fuck it.
染めるで重ねて。変わり果てて続けるの。
And then hopefully, maybe, I haven't really been timing it, Koyanskia feels like pitching in this turn, potentially? Right?
よろしいので。
よろしいでしょう。
There we go.
はあ。ようこそ。ご覧ください。
God, your NP gain is so good, Riku.
共に殺す。これは拙い。
Okay, yeah, there we go. My Van Gogh's, what do you call it? Guts is now gone, which kind of sucks, but fuck it, we ball. See, I don't know what to do because, like, she gets her guts back next turn and an evade back next turn. But I'm gonna be so real with you, Bestie. I don't think she makes it to next turn. Like, the best I could do is pop these, but I don't have any attack buffs up right now. So I don't think this clears. And it just depends on RNG for who they target, and I guarantee you this is the turn they target Van Gogh first. What? Look at him go. One target left. Watch them W key my Van Gogh. Ain't no fucking way she's still alive! Okay. That's my goat! My goat! Okay, get your guts back. Give everyone an evade. Then you get... Oh, pop you too. Sure. What do I want to do here? I could do the full arts to get, like... I want to be like, I might try and get a head start on my next Van Gogh NP, but come on, I pushed my luck. She doesn't make it to the next NP. Right? I say that, but her NP again can be really good. No, don't push it. Don't push it. Fuck it, we both. I was gonna be like, don't do this, but I feel like any other turn I throw out there would be kind of underwhelming. Like, no matter what I did, I feel like I was getting paltry star gen next turn anyway. God, they want my Rikyuu gone, bro. Okay, and then, wait, what do you mean battle finish? This game does not want me clearing this battle, I swear to God. I can do it! I could have done it, Father. For you! For all of us! Okay, BRB a sec real quick anyway. I need to go for a pee. Okay, pee, pissed. Let's keep going. Okay. There isn't a single wasted motion in his combat style. Pepe, he's obviously very proficient in it. I've seen other styles like it before. His movements and methodology are straight out of Assassin Emiya and Emiya Alta's playbook. You've been holding out on us, Pepperoni. Well, of course I was. Beautiful people like myself don't reveal all on the first date. Yeah, okay, little bro. Beauty? I'm not sure what beauty has to do with this, but at any rate, I'm glad to see you can fight. But of course, true beauty is freedom after all. There's nothing those of us with beautiful bodies can't do. If I told you you had a beautiful body too, Rami, would you hold it against me? Oh! I don't know what you mean by that, but whatever it is, I'm quite certain now is not the time for it. Oh, you're no fun. But I guess you're right, we do still have more sacred beasts to deal with. Hang in there, people. Asfataman and the others should be done soon. For now, the dance continues. I've got a round 3? Are you kidding? Ugh. Okay. Go on, restart the counter at 40 again. It'll be really funny. Wait, we've got more dialogue? Really? Are we still not done? This is getting really old. That's what I'm saying. There's no end to them. It's as though every sacred beast in the world is coming after us. Oh, well, they kind of are, Masha. We haven't heard any stats reports from the border for a while now either. I can't tell if we're making progress or going in circles. But either way, it doesn't matter. We've just got to keep doing what we can as best we can. Cool. I've got to burn myself. My anger for fuel. We'll never get Arjuna to drop his guard again. This is our only chance. This world's space-time is coming apart at the seams, thanks to Arjuna breaking and remaking it over and over. But it's that instability that'll let us break the rules and send someone back in time, even if we only get one shot. First, I've got to awaken Mahakala, the manifestation of Shiva inside me that can control time itself. Ugh. Next, I'm going to need a metric ton of magical energy, and fortunately, I know just where to get it. Since that bastard Arjuna is still my master, I'm not going to be shy about grabbing up some of that endless magical energy for myself. That's part of controlling servants, master. If they need more magical energy, it's your job to fork it over. Hold on. Fuck, I just started choking again. Look at his face. He does not give a fuck, bro. Course, he'll figure out what I'm up to soon enough. That's why we only get one shot at this. Gotta make sure everything's in place before he can mess it up. What's taking you guys so long? Hurry up already, damn it! God, I might have yelled that too loud. It's like 2 AM for me right now. I am a guardian. I protect countries, people, hopes, and dreams. That is why I am here. That is why I exist. As a queen, I may have failed to protect my country, and I may have lacked the skill needed to help my people's rebellion succeed. But I think that's why I was called here. As though I was some sort of hero. I think this world is giving me another chance to get it right. It's challenging me to protect the things I couldn't protect before. Very well. Challenge accepted. I am Lakshmi Bai, the Rani of Jhansi. To those kind failures lending me your strength, Lakshmi, the goddess of misfortune, and I promise you this. We will not let one more thing be cruelly and unjustly taken from us. This time, we will protect everything. Nahi Dongi! Yeah, or however you pronounce that. I feel like I brought too much of my Aussie into that. Okay. Are you seeing this, Kana? In the end, this is what it all comes down to. I'm gonna be true to myself. Obstinate, pessimism and all. Since there aren't many things I'm good at, I want to at least be decent at the things I'm used to. Once in a very different time and place, you believed in me completely. Even though you knew I wasn't special. So now, even though I'm scared, I've got to act like what I'm about to do is no big deal, just like I usually do. Besides, I'm not running away from everything this time. I'm just waiting for someone to come and get me. Hey Ganesh, sorry you drew the short straw, getting me as a vessel, but you knew what you were in for, right? I sure hope so, seeing as you picked the world's biggest NEET and all. Ganesh is the god of prosperity, the god of knowledge, and the god of obstacles, especially removing them. And what are obstacles? Obstructions. Things that try to hold us back or stop us from getting where we want to, where we need to go. I've always been keenly aware of obstacles. I feel like I've been surrounded by them my whole life. So for me, treating the entire outside world as one giant obstacle is as easy as pie. Alright. It's time to gather up that power and solidify it. To protect me in my own little world. It's time to make me a nice, comfy, neat cave to last me a long time. A completely impenetrable domain that not even a god could hope to pry open. Ganesha Vinasvera? Yeah, sure. That's a... yeah. Wait, I can sense their noble phantasms. Asvataman, did they make it, buddy? Alright, you guys better hang in there. I'm gonna be mad as shit if you give up before you're done. But hey, don't worry. Sure, you'll be gone a long time, but we'll see you again real soon. Mahakala Shakti, yeah, I'm not yelling that. It's 2 AM, bro. Come on. What's with all the magic sparkles? They're gone. Whoa, Ritsuka Fujimaru! Did you figure that out all by yourself? Good job! Are you sure it worked, Asvataman? Huh, what, are you trying to piss me off? Look up, dummy, and see for yourself. They did it. All we gotta do now is pick our heroes up and congratulate them. A long-ass job well done. Are you alright, Esparta man? I thought I still had your curse. It's not the curse, damn it. It's because I used too much power to mess with time, but don't worry about that now. Ugh. Right, I finally understand now, and I know just where we need to go to pick them up. There's just one problem. Now that Lakshmi's not here, the Kali aren't helping us anymore. This is way more trouble than I expected. Alright, fine. I'll just consider everything around us an enemy then. Let's find a spot where we can break through. Oh, fuck, I thought he was saying something else. My bad. I did not match your energy, Ritsuku Fujimaru. I am so sorry. Right. There's still a huge number of hostiles, but I know we can get past them. The Autonax has accumulated some strain, but it still hasn't reached its limit. There should be no issue using it in combat. Moving forward, please make sure to stay right behind me, Master. Yeah. Am I actually allowed to finish the battle now? Do we... Oh. I was really hoping there weren't Lancers, but no, there are still Lancers, I guess. Maybe I should have just thrown Dorman in here instead of... Not Dorman, Voyager in here instead of Dorman. I feel like that really would have been a better idea. Okay, fuck it. There are no... Oh, fuck! Remaining enemies 5, round 1 of 3. Okay, I can work with that. Okay, considering there's 2 more, do I pop Van Gogh NP too? Maybe? Okay, poi. Oh, can I get, like, an indicator that you're gonna do that? Because I've just wasted an NP now, you dumb fox! Like, I'm fine. I'm actually so fine. Thank you, Koyanska. Yeah, cool. Okay, yeah, sure. Like, I don't know why she can't just hit that shit at the start of a turn before I use my cards. Yeah, I'm gonna use this, but at the same time, I don't think any of these hit, you know? Okay, the last one did. Cool. Still would have been nice to get that in 1 turn though, but it is what it is. Get Riku's in there, so I get her NP for next turn. Never fucking mind. I didn't want an NP anyway! Okay, fuck it. I will use this on myself since I still want to get the NP off before... whatchamacallit? I want to get the NP off before Van Gogh's buffs fade.
この一時にすべてをこの一時に
Plus again, it gives me a quick chain, so I'll take it. That did not do as much damage as I thought it was going to do. That was really underwhelming. Ow. I didn't realize my Vanguard had gotten that low. Fucking oops. Okay, so pop you so you don't die this turn. Yeah, those are crit puffs down though, that sucks. hello? I feel like I've managed this so poorly. Like... Yeah, we'll get rid of you, I guess? Like, I've got no buffs. I don't kill the 76k one right now. Never fucking mind this stupid fucking fox, man! She's actually griefing me. She's doing this shit on purpose. Are you fucking kidding? Okay, that's one of you stunned, so let's kill this one. Okay, let's see. Do I use my NP here? No, okay, I've got another guts. I can trigger that. Do I want to do that either, though? I'm just trying to think. I can kill this thing in one... I might be fucking up here, but I think with just Dorman's buffs, I can kill this thing this turn. Right? Right? You die this turn, right? Please? Oh, I miscalculated so bad. Oh, Riku, please. Oh, thank God. Okay, final battle, but ad break in 10 seconds, so I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna call it here. So, chotto matte. And we're back. Okay. Now, I feel like... What do we think? I'm trying to think if we can kill this thing this turn. Surely, right? Like, I've got you. Right, if we Van Gogh buff and then... do these two. Wait, maybe swap them around so the buster hits harder. Oh yeah, you're fucked. Okay, now what did they mean when they said look up to see where they are? By the way, while we were in ad break, I went to Google to check how long we've got left. So, we are in the final section of section 17 right now. And this Lost Belt has 20 sections. So we've got 18, 19, 20 to go. And then that should be Lost Belt 4 cleared up. Just so we're, you know, clear on a time frame and stuff for the stream. Okay. There's just too many. If I could use my body like normal. Oh crap, is that? He must have finally figured out something was up. Guess that's no surprise since we're messing with time itself. What's wrong? Arjuna's on his way here. Based on how fast his Vimana is approaching, we don't have much time. I'm sure we don't, but these things just keep coming no matter how many we kill. Forget going to pick them up. At this rate, we won't even be able to get through all these sacred beasts in Kali. It looks like your plan won't work after all. Your idea of making a perfect god fundamentally flawed from the start was so wonderful it made my ears stand on end. But it seems you were just two steps short of seeing it through. We can't break through all these hostiles, and after we've come all this way. Damn it, isn't there anything we can do? Anything? Okay, what's the plan, Fujimaru? Because I'm lost. Is that the fucking shadow border? Oh, okay. Gotta say, yeah, you guys have been awfully quiet for a minute now. You didn't feel like filling us in on the way here? But yeah, Holmes, we arrived in time. The border? What? How? We can talk later. Hurry up and get in already. I've got to assume you nodded there, Mash, but you're just like a, you know, a PNG, so you can't really. Sorry to worry you. We couldn't even spare the resources to tell you we were on our way at top speed. Wait, what are you doing in the middle of this Lost Belt? Anyway, isn't it dangerous for you to be here? Oh, believe me, I told them over and over in no uncertain terms how bad of an idea this was. Zero sail is our lifeline. Even if a little damage to the border would make it impossible for us to evade the next cataclysm. Needless to say, we were risking everything to come here, but... God, so many Kali and sacred beasts up ahead of us. This is the worst S-curve I've ever had to drive through. I can't believe they're making me drift in the 12-wheeler. Well, what do you know? I actually did it. Surprised? I am too. Nah, I believed in you. Big G the Phoenix. Yeah, never doubted you for a second, man. Go on then, all of you hurry up and strap in. This ride isn't gonna get any smoother. We don't want you getting hurt if we run into anything. If you die, Never Sleeps, that's the end of everything. There's no point in keeping the border out of harm's way if there's no one around to drive it. A pit crew certainly can't compete in a race on their own, after all. I think you finally started talking to yourself, Chubby, but who cares, you actually pulled it off. I still can't believe we got there in time. I had my doubts about him driving the border manually, but I guess machines really do require an analog touch. Wait, hang on. Why does it look like he's holding the wheel? This isn't normal, believe me. See, we're thinking about what we could do to get to you guys as fast as possible. And we decided the best way was to do that would be to share the load. Munier and I are focused on controlling the engine and making sure all the border's power went to keeping it at top speed. And Gordy's job was to focus on the actual driving. I swear, I don't even know when he installed the extension system that let us split up our jobs like that. I didn't have anything better to do, and I thought it'd be useful. Get this, Never Sleeps. It turns out our director is actually a pretty badass driver. Yeah, he's told us the whole time. Are you telling me you didn't believe in our amazing Big G director, Munier? Shame on you. Well, I couldn't let the detective keep the top score on the simulator's highest difficulty course forever. In fact, I finally beat his record just the other day. How do you like them apples? Quietly applauds while smiling, Riley. Well, I do prefer... Well, I wasn't done. Well, I do prefer on-road. I've driven more than my fair share of off-road as well. And they say the Phoenix shines brightest when things are at their worst. Ah, move, get out of the way! His concentration is incredible. He's right between Sacred Beast and the Kali alike. Huh, that's some good anger you've got there, big guy. I like how you let loose in your driving, too. You know what? I am angry, damn it. And not just because we had to save you to keep our hopes of fixing this mess alive. I have my own bones to pick with this world. Honestly, same, bro. But since I can't give this world a good slug, I'm taking out my resentment towards it with the border. Perfectly natural for defects and failures to be erased in this world. How dare they say that in front of me? Ever since God Elf Music was born, I never did anything well enough to get so much as a single gold star. Well now, it's time to show off what a disgraced noble is really made of. Whatever you do, don't undo your seatbelts, and try not to talk unless you want to bite your tongue. Well, I can't say I saw this coming, but at least now we should be able to meet back up with Ganesha and Lakshmi. I just hope we don't run into more trouble on the way there. Indeed, I'm seeing a signal in the distant eastern sky. It's Arjuna. We can't let him catch up to us now. Floor it, Da Vinci! What do you think I'm doing? If you really want to help me go faster, then just lead me to it. Keeping the engine running at full speed without it blowing up in our faces isn't as easy as I make it look, you know. Wait, what are we doing at the Sky Boulder? Hello? Okay, only 3 in Section 18. We are oh, yeah! We're fighting berserkers, and I don't know if that's saying we're going to be fighting a bunch of Kali, or if we're going to be fighting, what's his face? Arjuna, since he's chasing us. Since we're at the Sky Boulder, I'm gonna assume it's Kali. Oh, oops. Yeah, I'll keep you guys for now. I will get rid of you. But I say that, you know what? Yeah, let's swap you out for Voyager. Where you at, buddy? And then this comp should work just fine. No, actually, let me try and find a better... Fuck. I'm trying to think if I can fully charge the NP off of that. I don't think I can, you know? What do I use? Halloween Devil, that's what I usually have on him. Okay. Section 18. Together with you at the end of eternity known as a moment. I think I read that right. I witnessed a foolish war. A foolish war that left me with nothing but one question. Everyone understood how foolish it was, so why couldn't we stop it? That much was obvious. It was all down to everything that was bad and wrong in the world. In other words, the root cause of all this foolishness was evil. This is the sort of thing that happens when we can't rid ourselves of evil. Being defective is evil. Being unnecessary is evil. Dishonesty is evil. Lawlessness is evil. Intolerance is evil. Distrust is evil. Adultery is evil. Disloyalty is evil. Bravado is evil. Deception is evil. Obliviousness is evil. Ignorance is evil. Decadence is evil. Jealousy is evil. Stupidity is evil. Avarice is evil. Everyone knows these things are evil. So why can't we rid ourselves of them? So I made a wish. Perhaps I felt differently in another world, in other worlds, but here, in this one, I wished that there was a way we could be rid of them all. It was only after the war ended that I understood. The land stained red with my comrade's blood made it clear. The endless retribution, one cowardly act of violence begetting another, and on made it clear. The feeling of killing a hated rival with my own hands made it clear. The world simply cannot rid itself of evil on its own. So if the world won't do it, someone else will have to. And if no one else is willing, that leaves only me. After all, the one who spilled the most blood on that land, the one most emblematic of the battlefield's evil's foolishness. In other words, the most evil and foolish one of all was. I wished for a just and proper world. An obvious, completely ordinary world that no one would ever think to question. A world so pure and perfect that only newborns and gods could believe in it. A righteous world where people never killed one another. Fortunately, the power I needed to destroy all evil and create that world was right there for the taking. So I'm assuming that's an Arjuna flashback, yeah? Stop breaking! Are we okay, yeah, just jump straight to the Kali Yuga. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Pretty sure this is against the rules, but yeah, okay. Oh, bro is pissed. What was that? Zamana is firing magical energy blasts at us from afar. Evasive maneuvers. God damn it all! My, it looks like he's finally taking us seriously. Whatever you do, try not to slow down, okay? Easy for you to say. Well, what else can we do? Our lives are in your hands, and those hands are driving this vehicle. Come to think of it, I guess the fate of the whole world is in your hands too, huh? So, stop that. I'm under enough pressure as it is. Doesn't anyone have any good news for me, damn it? At this point, I don't even care if it's real or not. My apologies, Commander, but I'm afraid I'm only seeing another abnormality in our nearby environment. Although, did the state of the world just change? Why now of all times? Well, this is certainly less than optimal. It appears that the entire world is starting to buckle under the strain of all these cycles. Yeah, sorry, give me a second. Okay. Never mind that now, Holmes. Can't you see we've got more urgent matters for that big brain of yours to focus on? Between the Kali, the sacred beasts, and the magical energy blasts, there's just too much for me to keep track of alone. Boy, it'd sure be nice if a certain captain with nothing better to do was willing to help us right about now. I'm only here to upgrade the ship. I didn't sign up to be part of the crew. But I guess the circumstances are dire enough that I don't have a choice, and this shouldn't be too different from detecting torpedoes. Really? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Okay then, if you handle a cannon fire, but since we don't have any decoys to lead them away, all I can do is read the incoming projectiles' trajectories. The steersman piloting the ship will have to handle the rest. I can still tell you when to take evasive maneuvers, of course, but as for whether we survive, the gods only know. Oh, I'm doing so much talking, I'm lightheaded, I'm out of breath. Isn't surviving against God exactly what we're trying to do here? Please, Director Gordolf, please do whatever you have to in order to get us there. Alright. You want to do this thing? Let's do this thing. Slay? Hey, Here comes the next one. Stay on course for the next 5 seconds and swerve. Well, at this point, all I can do is laugh. Do try to keep the impossible demands to a minimum, my dear Captain. I sure hope we make it out of this. At least we're almost there now. Right. When I first saw it, I never would have thought that this could be what it really was. Could I ask a silly question? Why is it shaped like that? Oh my god! Is Ganesha the fucking Sky Boulder? Holy shit! That is an insane plot twist! And that explains why all the Kali are drawn to it, because it's powered by Alakshmi. Oh my god. That's fucking genius! Okay, also. Oh no, wait, it's fine, we're chilling. I was about to say, holy shit, my alerts aren't working and I've only just noticed I got another follow, but at the same time, the follow was a bot, so I can ignore it, yeah. I need to make sure and look and try and fix it at the end of the stream, though. I don't know why they're not working. But yeah, beats me. All I know is Ganesha's the one handling that. She probably based it off the most impenetrable thing she knew about. Oh my god. Okay. Hear me out. This is huge. Oh my god. Because of the cube, I haven't played Fate Extra, but I know about the moon cell, and oh my god. The character that Ganesh is fuck, I've forgotten their name, but they're from Fate Extra, so of course they know about the moon cell, and that's why they based it off a cube. Oh my god, that's genius. I don't know exactly what that could be, and I doubt she does either, except maybe in her subconscious. It is an impenetrable domain made for the sole purpose of ignoring the outside world. An alternate world that physically embodies the very concept of shutting oneself away. Given all that, it is no wonder we were unable to get a proper read on it. Furthermore, as it was made by a combination of both Ganesha and Lakshmi's magical energies, that made it impossible for either of them to sense what it actually was before they knew the truth. This is only the second time we're paying it a visit, but it feels completely different now. Back then, it was nothing more than a large object whose nature and purpose were completely unknown to us. Now we know it's been waiting all this time to fulfill its purpose. God, I can't believe the fucking Sky Boulder has been Ganesh the whole time. That's an insane plot twist. Right. It's time to go back to the god Sky Boulder, to the place where Ganesha and Lakshmi are waiting. Yes, but not so fast. Remember what happened the last time we were there? Okay, yeah, we're just fighting Kali, not Arjuna. Cool. Damn it, that's right. There are tons of Kali protecting it. Slowing down now would make us sitting ducks. Full speed ahead. Now I see. Those Kali are here because of Lakshmi, or rather, Alakshmi. Since she has a concentration to them, not concentration, since she has a connection to them, they must have been lured here by the scent of her pure magical energy. And it's since become a Kali nesting ground of sorts. If we keep going like this, Kali are going to start attacking the border. Please over the side, hatch homes. I'll go out there and try to fend them off. Well, I guess I'd better head up to the roof then. Just make sure you don't lose your footing, got it? By the way, if you pull that hidden lever there, you'll find a porthole. So make good use of it? You still won't give me a break? That's funny. Ugh. Battle 1 of 1, remaining enemies 10. Okay, that's pretty easy, right? Oh, fuck yeah, I need to pop guts too. Then go you.
ねえ手を聞いて、こんなにつまらないものに神なるものはご就寝ですって。この作り変える、全部作り変える、この星月夜に。
光の時これまで疑似神格並列接続暗黒太陽臨界狂乱怒涛悪霊殺
Did that kill the big one too? I'm assuming so. Yeah. Ow! The fuck was that? That went so fast, I straight up didn't notice what that... Wait, that didn't even hit us. The fuck? Oh, okay, I'm tweaking. We're fine. We're good. We're chilling. Okay, pop another buff. Yeah, fuck it. We'll pop air defense down. No, actually, fuck it. We'll pop both of them. I'm pretty sure this should wipe the wave. Oh, okay, fuck. I didn't even need the other cards. Cool. Oh, it's... That's fucked! Instead for Mana's attack, so we're literally being fucked by Arjuna right now while we're doing this? What a prick. Okay, the question is... I 3-turn this, right? I totally 3-turn this. I've still got most of my buffs. So if I was gonna do it, I'd need to go Buster, Quick, Hearts, but which hearts do I want? Yeah, Dominant Hearts. Okay. Cool. Never mind, I guess. Man, that shit doesn't even give me, like, NP from hitting me. That's so rigged. Okay, I've still got plenty of buffs, so I can... Oh, that's underwhelming. That isn't, though. Okay, yeah, fair. Okay, no battles. Why does this OST sound so good? Hello? Bro, stop. I'm gonna get a pianos do some shit to me, man. Oh my god, yeah, it's only just clicked for me. Ganesha's been here for thousands of years. Like, they left like 5 minutes ago, but shit, dude. I might be tweaking, but like, I might have to Google it, because I haven't heard this soundtrack before, so in my brain, I'm like, considering this is a Fate Extra character, they might have pulled an OST from Fate Extra. That'd be cool as fuck if they did, but at the same time, I might just be reading too much into it. Okay. I'm still fine. Totally fine. Like I said, I still have plenty of video games to keep me occupied here. No interruptions, just me and my games. It's like heaven. What could be better than a place where all I have to do is grind? Being a NEET is the best. All I have to do now is keep doing exactly what I've been doing. Easiest job in the world. So, yeah. I'm not worried about this at all. Why would I be? Okay, what do we actually do now then? Thankfully, the blasts from the Vimana are sending the nearby Kali scattering. Now's our chance. Thank you, Director. Thank you, Big G! All of a sudden, my knees won't stop shaking. Oopsies, it looks like the adrenaline finally wore off. Guess the rest of us will just have to take it from here. But in the meantime, great job, Big G. Director Godolph, I mean. You really saved our asses. We can't target the border directly now that it's hiding in that thing's shadow, but no matter. We may not know what it is they're after, but whatever it is, it clearly has something to do with the Sky Boulder. Therefore, the answer is obvious. All you need to do is focus your godly power on breaking it apart. Even if the Sky Boulder has endured your cataclysms up to this point, a being of your ability should still be able to destroy it if you focus solely on... What's the problem, Big Ear? Sky Boulder. What is that? Does this mean you couldn't see it all this time? Or because it's been here from the beginning? Now what to do? Okay, considering the next OST is starting and we're getting an ad break in like 10 seconds, I'm gonna go to AFK and I'll pick up this part of the dialogue when the ad break is finished. So see you guys in a couple of minutes again. This OST is genuinely fucking me up. Okay, guys. Back to pain, guys. Okay. I started to get a little bored. But I'm still fine. Totally fine. I can easily use my god powers to make new games, or summon existing ones. I've got everything I need here. I can do whatever I want. I've got role-playing games, strategy games, sim games, action games, puzzle games, adventure games, shooting games, racing games. I've got fantasy worlds, sci-fi worlds, historical worlds, modern-day worlds. Video games are the pinnacle of human civilization. If you get tired of one, you can always move on to another. Man, this is so much fun. I love grinding and leveling up. I love looking for rare items, and if I run out of things to do, there's no end of different challenge runs to try. The sense of achievement I get from beating those is all the sweeter since I'm just doing them for their own sake. I'm having the time of my life here. I stopped counting the days forever ago. This is actually so depressing, oh my god. This is so fucking relatable, but still, the fact that they've been here so long is... ouch. I'm bored. I'm sorry, you're a... I know it's supposed to be emotional, but you're a what machine? I'm a moaning machine, a complaining machine, a tantrum throwing machine, a crying machine. My mind is completely empty. I don't even want to think about what I'm thinking about. I just let my body do whatever it feels like at any given moment. And since nobody's watching, how's that any different from a broken machine? Repeating the same useless motion over and over. Wait, what is a machine? Crap, this isn't good. I could end up freezing at any time. Better make sure my most important data's saved. Not that it'll matter if I end up falling apart completely. I think I'm remembering something unpleasant. I won't move. I can't move. I don't want to move. I won't do anything. I don't want to do anything. But I have to at least do what I came here for. I'm gonna fucking tear up, man. This is fine. I'm actually so fine. Why isn't there anybody here? Why wouldn't anyone talk to me? Why wouldn't anyone respond to me? Why? Why am I all alone? Please, somebody, anybody, please be with me. Don't leave me alone. I don't want to be alone forever. Why is it still going? As someone else that also just sits in their apartment all day, every day, and doesn't go outside and doesn't go anywhere, that is uncomfortably relatable. I'm totally fine and unaffected by that. I just want to throw, you know, in case there was any concern. Yeah, I'm like totally fine. That don't affect me in the slightest. That was why was that section even there? Right, guys? That's so stupid. Imagine that's anyway. Yeah. At last, we can finally relieve them of their long duty. That cube shuts out everything from the outside world. But there should be one key that can unlock it. Go ahead, Master. Bro, are they... Oh, that's so hyper-realistic, hello? Not hyper-realistic, but by Fate standards, that's so well done. Still going? Still going? Dareka. Tasukete. That's fine. That's actually so fine. It's that psych, guys. Psych. What a prankster, right? Oh, please don't keep going. Okay, thank God. Ugh. Okay, no, not yet. I can still keep going. After all, my old self didn't have anything. But my self here already knows. I don't even know who I am anymore. But I do know this. Even though I'm nobody special, there's someone waiting for me. There's someone who believes in me. And besides, I promised. Stop! No, okay. This shit is so peak! Okay. Is that light? Yeah, light. I can hear something coming from it. Something far away and familiar. Square. That was one too many squares. Sorry, I fucked up. It goes in the square hole. Yeah, that's it. That's the one thing I never forgot. The one thing I've been waiting for all this time. A voice accepting me as I am. Stop with the piano, bro. I can't take it anymore, man. Okay. He places his hand delicately upon the cube's surface. He knew they couldn't possibly be fine with this. He knew they couldn't possibly be okay. He knew all along the two people waiting inside here are both liars. That's why this is a kind, oh so gentle mass of lies. Wait, did I read that right? That's why this is a kind, oh so gentle mass of lies. A wall of determination erected by the two people inside who decided to fight by lying. He takes a deep breath and readies the reunion password in his mind. The password they agreed on mere moments / aeons ago to tell them when their job is finally over. Even shut-ins are allowed to see the sky. Beneath the same sky, bro! Easy there. How many centuries, millennia has it been? I can't say. None of us have any idea how long you spent like that. But I do know your long, painful journey was a success. You should feel proud about that. You're Rama. That's right, I remember now. Forgive me. It's been so long since I took human form, I can't seem to stand up straight. That's alright. You can lean on my shoulder as long as you need. But as I recall, the problem is that you're married. What's wrong with helping a woman who can barely stand? Sita would never have a problem with that. Besides, Lakshmi is Lakshmi's sister, which also makes you Sita's sister. Surely there can't be anything wrong with a man caring for his sister-in-law. Ah! Welcome back, Lakshmi Bai. it's good to see you again like this. This time, at least. But I still... Lakshmi's okay. But of course, her job was to do the outer shell and to use her divine core as a source of pure energy. The mental strain on her should have been relatively light since she spent all that time in an inanimate object. What about Ganesh? She had to stay conscious the entire time to keep their combined noble phantasm domain going. What about her? She might be a god, but she was still there alone for what must have felt like an eternity. She could easily have had a mental breakdown. That's a very light way of putting it. You good there, Ganesh? Oh, right. I wrote it down in the notes in my save data file, so I wouldn't forget. Never sleeps. That's right, Yor never sleeps. Now I just use that as the key to use my godly wisdom power and reload my memories, and... I remember! I remember now! Oh man, what took you guys so long? I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Is your mind still intact? Yeah, well, more or less. Trust me, if anyone can handle being in a tiny room alone for a long time, it's a top-tier NEET like me. Course, my body's pretty much useless right now. I'm sorry your master's been saddled with holding me and all my excess padding up. Oh, but I knew it. Huh? Is she looking past us? Is there something... No, someone there? Yeah, that's right. Maybe the only reason I was able to hang in there was because of what he asked me back then. After all, I couldn't break my promise, could I? Absolute cinema, bro. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Section 18, battle against an unknown servant, which, let's be real, is a berserker and is Arjuna altar. I don't know why we're all pretending it's not that. Okay, so the purpose of this, just to like jog my memory and to reestablish it, because it's a very confusing concept, let's be real. Okay, so Asvathaman basically sent Ganesh and Lakshmi back in time, back to the very start of when the Yuga cycle started, wherein they became God Skyboulder, right? And across the aeons, across the millennia, Ganesha had to stay conscious inside there the whole time, existing as an entity, as like a conceptual entity that goes against Arjuna Altar's world. Like, Ganesh is something Arjuna Altar decided he was going to wipe clean from this earth. He has decided that. That is a fundamental fact, okay? So the fact that she has existed across all these millennia, across all of these Yuga cycles, the very concept that she has managed to exist, even though she should have been wiped by his authority, overall undermines his authority, thus, yeah, undermines his authority as a god, full stop, weakening him, right? Because what is giving him so much power is the fact that he is this omnipotent god that can get rid of whatever he wants with each cycle and rewrite the world. And the fact that Ganesh and Lakshmi have survived this many cycles completely disproves that fact, proves that he can't do that, and thus, I don't want to go so far as to say strips him of his godhood, but for lack of a better term, conceptually strips him of that authority he has had this whole time. That was the plan, right? So Arjuna's gonna rock us up now, and the fact that they are still here and have undermined his concept means we should be able to fuck this guy up now, right? Okay. God, I fucking love the power system in Fate, bro. That is so fucking cool. The fact that you can just do that is, oh my god, mwah. Chef's cat, Type Moon, Nasu, I fucking love you, dude. Okay, now that Ganesha and Lakshmi's existences have been confirmed here, we have proven beyond all doubt that Arjuna is not a perfect god. And because they have proven his flawed nature by enduring his massive world-undoing cataclysms, the resulting drop in his divine power must be severe indeed. Good. It worked so damn well I skipped being happy and went right back to unyielding rage. What's more, Arjuna's basically cursed now since I sent them back to the past. All that time they spent here only reinforces the concept that any god who could miss something like this for so long must be defective. I see. To put it another way, wait, where am I at? To put it another way, it's as though alone someone forgot I can read, I'm literate, okay? To put it another way, it's as though alone someone forgot to put on the books has finally come due. And now that we've proven that loan exists, we have the right to charge an exorbitant amount in interest. This should make for a spectacular show. There's nothing more exciting than a rival company on the verge of bankruptcy. Now we should be able to actually hurt him. Huh? Though, that's not to say he's going to be an easy opponent. Just a moment. As I see it, part of my job is keeping an eye on things that Never Sleeps' group can't. And right now, that would be you. Hello? Vartaman, are you good? Buddy, whoa, look in. You're ending your own life here? Why? Oh, you guys pissed me off. Can't you tell, damn it? There's several reasons. First, I had to push myself way too hard to use Shiva's power to send those two back in time. Second, I'm still technically Arjuna's servant. If worse comes to worst, he could end up making me hurt you guys. And finally, there's, alright, too many words. There's no point in keeping anyone around who can't fight worth a damn. Of course, it pisses me the hell off. Don't worry, the moment those two were freed, the moment this world's destiny was thrown for a loop, I'd already done what I could. And by that, I mean my spirit core should still be good for something. Truth be told, I was already pretty much a shadow of myself by the time we got here. I know there's no point in saying this now, but Never Sleeps thought he would get to fight beside you right to the end. I could tell you he's going to be real disappointed. Well, who knows? Maybe he'll end up summoning me himself one day. That would be most encouraging. You are a truly dependable servant. In the future, Never Sleeps there is bound to bear witness to any Whoa! Slow down, bro! In the future, Never Sleeps there is bound to bear witness. Is that a grammatical error? In the future, Never Sleeps there is bound to bear witness to any number of scenes where he will be forced to stand back and bite his tongue no matter how angry. That doesn't feel... I might be tweaking, but that kind of feels not right. Okay, I'll get rid of there. So, in the future, Never Sleeps is bound to bear witness to any number of scenes where he will be forced to stand back and bite his tongue, no matter how angry he may wish to get. If you could be there by his side at times like that, I think that would mean a great deal indeed. Guess you really do know the only kind of role I'm cut out to play. As for you, X-Master, you're the one who originally summoned me, so sorry I couldn't be of more help to you. I was supposed to be your servant, but boy, did I ever fail at that. You still got every right to be angry at me. I'm not angry. You know I couldn't help it. Believe me, I understand that sort of thing all too well. Maybe if I could get angry or upset on your behalf, it'd help you feel more appreciated as a servant. But I just can't. I don't know how to live my life that way. Sorry. The way you live your life, huh? While we're still on the subject, let me say this. I was still your servant for a while, so I know this much about you. You might think you've lost your way, and that you don't deserve to be thought of as human anymore. But you're wrong. I think you put your foot right through the path you were headed down. To make extra damn sure you wouldn't get lost on it. Maybe I don't have any right to say this, seeing how I stuck in and Jesus Christ! Slow down! I don't. Why are there so many lines, buddy? I'm trying here. Maybe I don't have any right to say this, seeing how I snuck in and massacred all those people in the dead of night. But my comrades were all a bunch of good-for-nothings too. Especially Duryodhana and the other 100 princes, though they were still good guys at heart. You know what, Asfaltaman, shut the fuck up. You're supposed to be disappearing, bro. Die. I'm sick of you. You're yapping too much now. Anyway, I think they were fine just the way they were. They might have been blah, 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 blah. I actually don't care. No, I'm sorry. I actually don't think I care about your character right now, bro. Yeah, you'll see me again somewhere. World's injustice is what I'm meant to do, yeah? Something to look forward to. Glad, the rest, pretty sure, blah, blah, blah. Die, bro! Holy shit, what are you, Kukulin? Oh, I can't even get emotional about that, because bro wouldn't shut the fuck up. Oh my god. No, if you are gonna start dying, like, give us the sparkles later. Start yapping, and then give us sparkles. Like, a few lines before death, bro. What the fuck was that? Archer, independent action, look at her. Why are you still here? Oh, I knew you'd still be here. I've not been slacking. Blah, blah, blah. I don't go away. Holy fucking shit. Leave. I don't care. Skip. I don't care. You're just still yapping. We're just still yapping. Wow, that's crazy. You're a dead guy. You know dead guys can't yap, right? Whoa, Khan is still alive? Crazy. I wonder who he could have been talking to. Not alive, but you know what I mean. Here conceptually. Holy fucking shit, man. Wait, what? What? Did I watch Welcome to Derry? No, I finished the movie and then didn't start the series. Why the fuck? Why is this battle here? Oh, you died, but let's go into a void just so we can settle this old score. Why? I don't feel like this is that plot relevant, bro. I don't feel like this needs to be here. Am I tweaking for this? Like, as Vartaman, just die and then move on to the battle with Arjuna Alta. That's fine. This wasn't a loose end we needed to tie up. Level design goes crazy? Shut the fuck up, dude. The worst part is, I can't even win this battle. Like, look at that. Resist. 3k bars. Nah, bro, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to just die here. This is like... Oh, never mind. I get guts each turn. Fuck. Hello? Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Maybe I am supposed to win this fight. Hold up. Okay, let me lock in. No, I'll probably save that for when I've got a few more stacks of my attack up, so it scales way higher. Dude, I don't even care. People might be mad at me because of all the dialogue I just skipped there, but I really don't think I give a fuck about Svartaman's story right now, you know? Like, with everything going on and with how high the stakes are, I don't give a fuck about what's going on right now. Like, okay, no, I'm practically invincible. Why am I even doing this fight? Oh, yeah, let's throw a fight in there, but the player's invincible. This is just a waste of time. Why couldn't you have just given me some dialogue, they fight, and you tell me a Svartaman wins? I don't feel like I needed to participate here. I don't even... Sure. This game's just giving me karma for all the skipping. It's like, oh no, you want to skip our dialogue? Haha. Let's give you an unskippable section. Fuck you. I'm not letting this go. This is so pointless right now. Svartaman, yeah. I'm pretty sure he's on both the banners right now. Like, I think he's on the Scardy one too. But again, Buster Archer, so. Okay, the worst part, I'm looking right now. I don't even know if he's good, and I don't care. I want this man off my screen right now. I'm not even gonna stop for the ad break. I'm just gonna keep going, so I want to get this shit over with. Okay, we're down a thing, so I can probably start popping these now. You Buster? Yeah, exactly. The worst part is the scenes right before this were so peak. Like, it was actually peak fit. The scenes before this were amazing, emotional, moving. Why the fuck am I doing this now? This has actually just ruined, like, the whole section for me. No, I'm not even dropping this. I'm not getting over this. This is such a pointless fight, dude. Like, look, are you seeing this shit? Whoa, guts. Haha, go again until you kill him. But we're gonna give him 3 bars anyway. No, you couldn't just give us 1 bar and call it a day. No, you've gotta sit here through this. Not only that, you've got to do it when they're a resistant class type. Wow, what a bunch of nothing. Can we, like, get back to the story now? Yap, yap, blah, 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 blah. I could just give him 1 small bar and you level 20 billion. See, that's what I'm saying. If it's a pointless fight, I'm supposed to win. Why are they doing all that? What's going on? No way, is that... I'm confused. Are we seeing some shit that's happening in the void? Or, like, are we all shocked that he's dead? Even if his connection to Shiva did let him interfere with time, he still had to sacrifice a lot to pull it off. So he chose to burn freely so he could leave his spirit core behind. Also, he could take advantage of the moment when Arjuna's fallibility was proven beyond all doubt, because he believed that by doing so, a certain someone would come back using his spirit core as an anchor. Okay, so is Kana coming back now? Is that what I'm supposed to get from this? That's right, the possibility was always there. Would Arjuna ever absorb him and make him a part of himself? Absolutely not. Even if he did possess divinity, there's one being Arjuna would almost certainly refuse to absorb. After all, to be fair, yeah, that would be Kana. Oh, my apologies. It would seem that the time is not yet right to speak of that. Master, look behind you. What? Honestly, it was really, really hard waiting for hundreds and thousands of years. But you did say we'll be sure to meet again. That's a promise in my book. I mean, after all, I knew you of all people would never ever lie. Whoa, Kana! I feel like we didn't have to have a fight for this reveal. I feel like Svartaman could have just died and we could have had the dialogue where, like, not even that long a dialogue it gave us. It could have given us, what, 3 or 4 lines just to be like, whoa, I died, but I left my spirit core origin as an anchor. And whoa, here's Kana still lingering here. Resummon. That's all I needed, bro. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Okay, I'm good. I'm looking back in. I'm getting back into the story. You did wonderfully, Jinako Karigiri. Absolutely wonderful. I can tell you've grown since we last met. Your face is now as full of life as a beautiful spring flower. Stop. Oh my god, she's crying again. So yeah, that was section 18. I genuinely can't believe we went from absolute peak to absolute dog shit in such a small time frame. What was that? But yeah, sure, the final Dark Gods. Second to last section, we're against Berserker and Dolmen. Kana, whoa. I can't even be happy about this. It's the way they did it has left like such a bad taste in my mouth. Wait, hold on. Sorry it took me so long to return, Master. What did I just say? I feel as though I just said something I couldn't possibly know. I feel like you could know that. I don't... See, again, we're just throwing in more useless lines of dialogue here. Sorry it took me so long to return, Master. Happens to everyone now and then. Don't sweat. What? See, even that... What? What are we talking about? Arjuna! It's like 50 meters that way. Can we lock the fuck in, please? Let's bring you up to speed on what's going on now. Fortunately, I already have a fairly good idea of that. Yeah, I would assume you do. Can we move on? My memories are a little muddled. I don't care. As Vartaman's spirit core, I don't care. It would seem the time has come to settle things. No shit. Why are we yapping then? Kana! I'm afraid I'm not going to be much help. As you can see, Hummel took it out. To be fair, you hit this dude with a heavy fucking debuff, so you've done your job, you know? That wouldn't be a problem. As Vartaman, stop! I don't care! Stop saying his name! He's dead, he's gone, don't care. Bye! Fuck me, man. For the time being, I can also don't care. I see you inherited, don't care. Of course, this power, don't care. Should be sufficiently familiar, don't care. All this is great news, is it? But we've still got a long way to go given who we're up against. Speak of the devil. Oh my god. Like, literally, ignore everything that just happened. All the dialogue that just happened, ignore that. We could have started the section from here. Like, start the section, Arjuna. Arjuna, we can do this down here or up there. The choice is yours. This shit would have been peak. We pick up from here, that would have been peak. Why were we yapping? Ugh. He came down. That's actually kind of funny. That this dude is so pissed he actually came down here. That's so funny. Kana, I know you. You're Kana. Holy shit! It actually just clicked for me as well. They might have said it in the dialogue, but again, it's one of those things that doesn't really need saying, so I don't know why the dialogue was there, but we just debuffed this guy so hard with all the shit Ganesha just did, and like proving his infallibility, not infallibility, proving his fallibility as a god, proving his, I can't remember the word now. But we just hit him with a big debuff by undermining his authority right now, right? The fact that Kana, another thing that was taken out by his noble phantasm, is also standing here right now. Doesn't that just stack on top of the buff? Because that's another thing he hasn't dealt with. Something that he was supposed to get rid of is standing here in front of us, undermining his godhood. So this dude should be fucked right now, you know? Yes, I am. And now I'm going to defeat you. Why? Why do you oppose me? You were there too. You witnessed that foolish war, just as I did. I am purging evil from the world. Everything that is defective and unnecessary, like half the dialogue in the section we were just... I'll drop it, it's fine. That is the blade of justice I use to guide this world. My world is proper and right in every way. Jesus fucking Christ, what are you doing, bro? What's up with the flippin' sun? This is the proof. The end of the final Yuga, when justice reaches its apex. Apex Legends, meow, 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 meow. A perfect world of peace and harmony is now close at hand. I have not seen for myself whether this world is what you say, so I will not speak to that. I will instead let those whom I trust speak for me. This world is so right, it's wrong, Fujimaru. I don't think that's... There's nothing right about this world. There you go, that's more... I don't know what you're talking about here, Fujimaru. Who let you cook? Short and to the point. I like it. Allow me to refute your premise by substituting the world for civilization. Civilization's roots must logically lie in humanity, not goods. People die when they are killed. Ah, lines. I'm telling you, man, fit writing never changes. Never, ever changes. This world may be... This world may be refined as a result of your whittling away the people you deemed defective, but its civilization has not advanced to one iota. Any philosophy that would lead to what we see here has its priorities completely backwards. I can't... Go on, dude, my nose is so... I can't breathe right now. It's fine, it's fine. I've got 2 sections to go through and then we're good. I can't understand. You speak nonsense. You are defective, unnecessary, and therefore evil. Indeed, indeed. The time has clearly come for you to pass judgment on the wicked fools yourself. Well, well, look who just couldn't resist putting in an appearance. I guess that was inevitable, though, this god being your last bastion and all. Oh, wow, the archer class really is made up of archers. I've seen that servant before. That's the caster from Shimosa. He has his memories, right? He knows us, right? Master, do you recognize him? I'm quite certain he does. That servant matches the description of a hostile entity Mr. Neversleep's encountered in the parallel world of Shimosa. Though, looking back on it now, it would seem that Shimosa was actually a small lost belt in its own right. At any rate, although that servant went by Caster of Limbo, the one we see here now is an alter ego. You there. I trust you are also a disciple of the foreign god, just like Rasputin? I believe you said your name was Abe no Seimei in one of Japan's greatest onmyoji. What a dreadful thing to say. No righteous Chaldean servant should be quite so devious. You really should know better, Lord Detective. It's one thing to joke, but a matter another to merely play along with my using an alias just to put the screws to me. Dreadful, simply dreadful. What was it again? Abe no Seimei? True, that cowardly schemer is certainly an acquaintance of mine, so I'm not completely unfamiliar with his name. But my name is simply Limbo. Lord Sherlock Holmes, and I would ask you address me thusly. No, it's not. It's Ashia Doman, bro. And yes, as you surmised, I am indeed one of the 3 alter egos who serve the foreign god. I am the one who made the first move to prepare for the coming of the Trees of Emptiness, and turned Shimosa into hell to test a pet theory of mine. Then, whoa, I accidentally skipped that. Then, that's the servant who's been leading Arjuna down this path. Koyanskaya, can you tell us anything more about... Huh? This motherfucker, man. Sorry, we're closed for the day. We look forward to your business in the future. Koyanskaya's gone? The only trace she left behind is this note. Indeed. I'm certain she had no other choice but to make her escape. It is absolutely unforgivable to side with Chaldea, no matter the circumstances. That said, I'm not entirely heartless to see no need go... hold on. I see no need to go out of my way to report her misdeeds to the foreign god. Now that she is nowhere to be seen, there is no proof that she helps you. I think we can leave it to that. I suppose it was inevitable. Her injuries would heal now that she's had time to rest. Oh well. I'll have to think of a way to capture her for good some other time. Very well then, Limbo. You must be the servant who has been serving as Arjuna's military advisor of sorts. Now that you're showing yourself after hiding away all this time, does that mean you no longer had any other choice? Hardly. My appearance here is merely a matter of courtesy. It is not yet time for me to get my own hands dirty, although, if you absolutely insist, I think I can manage a few tricks of my own. Humbled as I am to be the opening act to this world's god, if I must... Looks to me like you want to keep clear of danger as much as possible. Oh no! All I want is to see what's about to happen up close and personal. This world's sudden drastic change must be due to its situation making a significant forward progress. Either that, or it's starting to come apart at the seams, now that the end is near. If Limbo's goal is to see what happens after that, he may have been pulling Arjuna's string up to this point. No, never mind that. Right now, all I can say for sure is that we have no time to waste. We need to eliminate Arjuna and Limbo as quickly as possible. Should we fail to do so, this... Oh, he cray, dude! Have you not seen him as my servant? That's my goat, bro! Oh, we fucking love Doman, bro. We love Doman in this house. He cray as hell, man. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if it's apparent, but my voices are starting to slip, and I'm doing so much talking, I'm getting lightheaded. I'm like reaching a limit, bro. We're in section 19, and then section 20 is the epilogue, and we're done, but oh boy, this is taking it out of me right now. What is Burger Flip Carrot Baggy yapping about? Hey! Holmes gives us Holmes' dialogue is something like the best in the game, bro. He gives us such important exposition. Like, half of the shit happening would not make sense without his explanations. I'm telling you, bro. Let this man cook, okay? Okay. Give us that. I need to like breathe and then we'll go back into it. To be fair, I think I was speaking so fast I wasn't even paying attention. Fuck. Okay. This world's sudden drastic change must be due to its situation making significant forward progress. Either that or it's starting to come apart at the seams now that the end is near. If Limbo's goal is to see what happens after that, he may even have been pulling Arjuna's strings up to this point. No, never mind that. Right now, all I can say for sure is that we have no time to waste. We need to eliminate Arjuna and Limbo as quickly as possible. Should we fail to do so, this world will play host to a dreadful, fatal event. And it is clear from Limbo's barely restrained delight that there will be no coming back from whatever it is. I believe we can leave Arjuna to Karna. The rest of you, please focus on Limbo. I can use the Kali to keep the nearby sacred beasts away. You okay? No, she's not okay. She's been a cube for aeons. She been playing Minecraft, bro. Ugh. Of course. Now that I've come this far, I finally understand. The Kali are both a part of this world and its last form of resistance. They are creatures apart from God, born to fight against order. Perhaps that is the reason why Lakshmi was summoned here. So that I could help them. Some queen I turned out to be. Once a rebel leader, always a rebel leader. Oh, we straight up control them now. Cool, bet. I'll take that, dude. Yeah. We'll handle the sacred beasts. The only enemies the rest of you need to worry about are those two. I'm counting on you. Never sleeps. Arjuna is no longer a god we can only look up at from afar. He's now destruction incarnate and we have to stop him no matter what. Let's get him, Master. Breathe. Okay, I'm against both Arjuna Altar and Doman, but that's kind of a good thing, actually. Considering foreigners are counters to both of those, I should be able to run double Van Gogh Voyager pretty fucking well here. And then for the others, I assume I just need to put Knight class servants in here. So, Doman, let's switch you out for... Yeah, I'll just do single target ones. So I'll switch you out for Okita. Oh, fuck. Yeah, actually, okay, I still want a buffer here. At the same time, do I have any Knight class buffers? Hold on, filter, Saber, Archer, Lancer, skip these three. Ruler, Avenger. I don't think I've got any other foreigners, but I'll check. Okay. Like, Shonagon is like a little bit of a buffer, but I don't think enough. I could run Summer Skadi instead of normal Skadi, but I don't think I've got the score, the party cost available for Summer Skadi and Tyra. I don't know, Sith might be a shout. There's these two too, but these are... No. I don't need damage buffers. I need... Not damage buffers. I don't need DPS. I need support. That's what I need. So yeah, fuck. I think I'll just have to go Summer Skadi, Tyra, and get rid of this craft essence. So let's swap you out for Summer Skadi, swap you out for Tyra. And do I maybe have enough for a 3-star one? I do, okay. Actually, if I get rid of you, I wonder if I scale you down to... No, that. If I scale you down to a 4-star one instead of a 5-star craft essence. Which one am I looking for? There we go. I wonder if I can fit another... No, okay, fair enough. We'll just put you back up. In fact, maybe I'll put this on Tyra instead, you know? No, yeah, okay. Let's just put this on Okita. It should be fine. Okay, there's a bunch of sections, so there's probably going to be a bunch of battles here, but round 1. Oh, fuck, we're fighting one of them at a time? What the fuck is that? That ain't Dolman, bro. Oh, fuck. Don't do that at the end of every turn, bro. Wait! Fuck! That was... Are you fucking... Bro just took off like a 50% NP. What the fuck was that? Hello? Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Pretenders fuck up alter egos, not foreigners. Okay, never mind. Back up. Let's reset. I need to, like, completely rework my team comp then. Okay. That's, kind of a problem, Because I don't have any pretenders, and there aren't any good, quick pretenders, you know what I mean? I mean, again, there's Talalok, but I don't have Talalok, and they're, like, the only one. Skip. Okay, team comp. Back to the drawing board. Foreigners also won't work here, so what do I want to do? Again, I might just have to throw alter egos in instead, so just so we're on the same kind of playing field, you know? Well, this way we're just gonna do like neutral damage to each other, you know? Yeah, you, and then swap you out for my Dolman. Wherever he is. Fuck, I need to get rid of Voyager too. Okay. Bazaka! I know, I am thinking of throwing my Altalante in there, but at the same time, I don't... Ugh. Maybe it's worth throwing my Okita in first, considering the alter egos round 1. And then... Oh, oops. I just don't know who to throw in here as a secondary support. Yeah, if I throw a Riku in, then at least what do you call it? Yeah, if I throw a Riku in, then at least that's like semi-support and I still have a triple quick deck. And to be fair, I need to just, like, get rid of craft essences like this that give me NP. No, I can keep it on you. For my starting team comp, I want fragment of 20, whatever it is. No, again, I don't want something that gives me NP up. Can I afford that if I scale? Yeah, I can scale this down to Meridian, and then I can afford that. Then this should be okay. This should work, I think. Yeah, put Tyra in second so that when my final alter ego comes in, he can buffer out the gate. Oh, cool. Never mind. Ad break in a minute. So I'm going to get like round 1 in, and then I'm going to have to call it for a minute. NP loss? Haha! I don't have any, motherfucker. Okay, how do I want to start this? You know what, to be fair, actually, I think I'm just going to go AFK now, because I want to put some food in. I was thinking about waiting until the end of stream, but I'm actually on my I'm on my deathbed right now, bro. So I'm going to put some food in, and I'm going to think about what to do as my first turn while the ad break's going. So I will see you guys in a little bit. Lick. Hold on, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I just realized there's some food I can finish making, like, right now. So, like, chattomate. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I realized I still had some hot dogs left over, so that's what we're going with. We're going with Christmas hot dogs. Let's go. Yippee! Ugh. I say I'm gonna be eating like while I'm fighting, so I might be go quiet for bits, but you know. Okay, so round one. How do I want to do this? He hasn't got that much health. I should be fine to just set up a quick turn and then like hard buff myself to take him out turn 2, right? Depending on what cards I get. Like I've still got one Okita Buster card in the wing and like both her quick cards, so I should be fine to just not do anything right now. And I've got enough craft essences on that I'm gonna generate stars even if this isn't a great turn. Ow! Motherfucker! Can you not? Nah, this dude's gotta go. This dude's gotta go. Popping everything for you in case you die next turn. God, this dude's gotta fucking... You know what? Actually, God damn it. I haven't leveled up my Okita skills enough yet, and it shows. Okay, increase attack, buster up. Okay, that's an all teammates thing, so increase quick card effectiveness and buster card crit strength. Let's give that to you. Fuck, I still don't know if I really do enough damage here. Yeah, increase crit strength for a turn, increase NP gauge. Fuck, I think I fucked up giving her the buster buff. Because I might be able to get the NP off here, you know? Yeah, fuck it, we do that. We do that. I want this dude gone, like a now. Okita, you fuck him up, right? There we go. You win those, right? Oh no, other way. What do you mean you're still alive? Oh, fuck, bro. Okay, R.I.P. Riku, I guess. Man, Doman is such a bad fit for this field right now, too. Maybe I should have just done the buster turn last turn. Right, it's 30k. Can I deal 30k this turn? Probably, right? I'd like to think so. Let's go you. I'm sorry, fucking, you want me to fight what? Weren't we supposed to have debuffed you? Whoa, what do you mean? Oh, hold on. Oh, trust about it. Okay. Oh, fuck, I don't even have an evasion. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, everyone on the field right now is dead. Oh, okay, hear me out, right? Hear me out. I am going to have to kill this dude with Tyra and a single Dorman next turn. But my Tyra is so fucking strong. She might be able to do it, bro. Depending on how strong his resistances are, she might be able to fucking do it, bro. But I'd have to play it so good. Right, of course you're immune to debuffs, because why the fuck wouldn't you be? Okay, R.I.P. team, I guess. That's so much damage. Oh, you had guts! Fuck! Oh, I should have saved your skill. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind! Okay, you guys can pull it off. I believe, right? Alright, let's get those buffs off. Of course, there's no debuffs. Okay, I don't have a triple tie return out the gate, but... Do I throw on my guts just in case, or do I save it for a turn? Apply guts 1 time, 3 turns. It's... Ushi no toshi wa kamaru. This is... I'm going to... Oh, I'm being stupid. He's got an attack up as well. Okay, no, I'll use my, yeah, cool. Use our evade first, and then we'll pull out the guts card. It's fine. His damage reduction doesn't look that bad. I should be able to manage. We're good. We're good. What do you mean remove buff? Why does he have buff removal? Tyro, we might be cooked. We might be cooked, girly. I don't think she do, bro. It's fine. She's got 2 buff abilities, so round 2, I just need to save one for after the thing. Yeah, that's GG. Fair enough. But if the buff removal hadn't kicked in, he'd be dead there. Okay. I've got it. I've got it. I understand it now. I've got this. Do I want to switch up my starting comp, however, though? Because I feel like I still got fucked on that round 1. Plus, I feel like I need a party evade for that first, whatchamacallit? Bro doesn't use the stones? Fuck the stones, bro! I am the master of Coldea, bro. I ain't taking no stones. I can win this fight without them, okay? Okay, yeah. I'll still take Dorman because hold on, I think I've got a better one around here somewhere. Wait, it's Berserker round 2. I technically can use Foreigners for round 2. Master of getting your buffs removed. Do you want to be master of getting your mod privileges removed? Haha. I'm sorry, that's not nice. The worst part is not to pull a, oh man, my steak is too juicy card, but I feel like there's too many servants I can use for this battle that I can't make my mind up. Because Foreigners round 2 would go so hard, but at the same time, I feel like my Tyra is so strong with double Doman in this round 2 that I want to keep it. And I can't use them round 1, so I'm just like, what? You know? I wonder if I maybe get rid of you and just straight up use double Skadi, even though Skadi's gonna get fucked. And then, oh my god, and then I can use a command spell to trigger Skadi Noble Phantasm. To whatchamacallit? To survive thingy. To survive the first NP. I say that, I could just straight up give a Kaleidoscope, you know? No, to be fair. Yeah, fuck it. You're not really doing so much. Let's give you Kaleidoscope. I say that. I don't think I can get... No, okay. This is all going to depend on... This is all going to depend on what starting cards I get, because I need Ukita starting cards to kind of give me a head start with the, with her NP, I feel like. Unnecessary. Oh, fuck yeah, I can't use Kaleidoscope on Skadi. I'm stupid. Why did I do that? Shut up! I don't want to hear it, Mr. Hard-Stuck Babylonia. Oh, fuck, it's broken again. Okay, just switch over and switch back. There we go. To be fair, that's probably why my alerts are broken. I probably just have to reset that thing again. Uh-huh. Yeah, fuck it. I will just have to burn a command spell for it then, I guess. No, because this is only, like, round 1 of 5. What if I need my command spells later? Fuck, man. Okay, I need to throw on... What if I keep you, and then I downgrade to... Where is Sith right now? Am I blind? Oh, there you are. Increase quick card effectiveness, apply invincible for yourself, evade to all allies. See, I can save that for thingy. I can save that for Arjuna to dodge the first NP. The question is, can I kill... What's his face? Yeah, the question is, can I kill... Dolmen fast enough with Sith instead of Ukita? What does your NP overcharge do, Sith? We get 15 St. Quartz today? Oh, for real? Oh, bet! Okay, so that's going to be at least a 10 pull for me then when I finished Lost Belt 4 to try and get a Skadi NP up. I'll take that, I'll take that. Deal significant damage, inflict curse, and inflict disastrous curse. Okay, that doesn't mean shit. I don't need to give you an overcharge or anything. Uh-huh. Astraea will be able to nuke Doman. I don't have Astraea, and Astraea isn't a quick servant though. Oh fuck, I've just noticed we're probably data resetting right now, aren't we? Yeah, there we go. Woo, 15 NP, not NP, 15 St. Quads Medi Curis, and that's it. Uh-huh. Skip. Yeah, then we'll keep Sith, get Dolmen back. There we go. Ah ha ha! Insert Ruby laugh here. Yeah, there you go. Hold on, I need to switch things so it doesn't loop though. Yeah, there we go. Wait, why did Scotty have NP? I could have... Oh, because the data updated. It didn't update me taking Kaleidoscope off. For fuck's sake, man. And this is also a horrible starting hand, to the hell. There we go. Ow. Ow part 2. Ow part 3. Do you do anything else, bro? What kind of fuck-ass hand is that? Give me Okita cards, bro. Okay, no, I'm restarting this because I need to take Kaleidoscope off anyway, and that's a horrible fucking start, man. Okita, more like Nook. Oh, fuck yeah. Why is Okita even there? It was supposed to be Sith, right? Lord, I'm tweaking. And remove you, then throw on Rawan. Oh, fuck. The question is, if I'm using Sith for the team event, do I even need Scotty here then? No, I still need her for the battery, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. I'll keep her for the sake of the battery, but... Okay, now the question is, how much NP do I get out the gate? There we go, that should do that. That is so underwhelming. Yeah, I don't think... You know what? Yeah, maybe I keep Scotty, I pop the command spell, and then I just run fucking Melt or something here, you know? What a horrible hand, bro. Okay, let's do you. You, yeah. Cause shoot, that's maybe NP. Why would you, brother, behave? Well, fuck. No, I need to run new servants because these motherfuckers don't even have crit buffs. Scotty, you kind of fucking suck. Like, actually, I should not need to rely on my NP to get a good buff from you. You're not even critting that? Are you kidding? Yeah, I saw that coming. That's unnecessary. Okay, I get Dorman buffs here at least, so I can... Wait, yeah, why don't I just have Dorman in round 1? Why the fuck am I having another ad break? I just had one, bro. Hello? That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll call it. I can kill this guy in a minute, right? Totally. Okay, pop this. Waste the defense down on you at the very least. Then go... You, and that should kill you since you have a good crit buff here. Oh, you've lost your other buffs though, mother... This has never been more ass, by the way. Okay, Tyra's here, but now they die this turn. Because I can pop you, so that's going to give the buff to Tyra again. And then I can just NP bap. Okay, I'll wait for the ad break to finish before I start the next round and stuff. God, I played that so horribly. I didn't need Scardy there. I should have just put the Dorman like up front and swapped round 2 to someone else, you know? Okay, and then I'll save next round for when the ad break's over. But what am I gonna do for it? I don't have it. No, okay, hold on. You do have a skill that draws stars to you. There you go. So I could probably do you. And then after the wipe, I can rely on, like, my second Dorman for her buffs after the buff removal, if that makes sense. Because dude should still be alive at that stage, I'm hoping. Evade, yeah, I know. Again, I'm just waiting for the ad break to end, so it doesn't look like I skipped it. Okay, ad break's over. We all back? Good to go, good to go, good to go. Okay, so pop you to give everyone the evade. Then I pop you to draw stars to you. Since you have the evade right now, it sucks I can't pop you right now, but it's fine. Do I want to triple quick right now? No, I should be fine, right? I don't think I will be fine. No, I've wasted the ability. I might as well use the Buster card. That was not as impressive as I thought it was going to be. Okay, y'all live this, right? Yeah, there we go. Damn, you do not like Tamlin, huh? Okay. Okay, round 2 is very underwhelming, so now we'll pop my evade, and I will quick turn this. Dude, I already want to reset. I have played this so... My first round was so good. I just fucked up the, whatchamacallit? I just fucked up because I didn't know about the buff removal. If I knew about that and saved a single buff, bro would be dead right now. Okay, see, that's cool, but I can't even, like, pop your stuff yet. I need to... No, it's not worth it. Do I? Okay, Tyra doesn't have enough. I wonder if she gets enough NP if I just do a quick chain with these 2 quick cards. Surely she does, right? She's a 5-star. She's got a good NP gain, right?
So
Never mind. Fucking ow! Okay. I want to recycle because I want to get a quick chain here, but never fucking mind. You know what? I'll take a full Tyra turn. I say that after the NP, that's not even gonna count. Mother. Okay. This is actually so. This has been like one of my worst runs ever. This is so embarrassing. Okay, there's the buff removal. There's the defense down. Why? I needed him! I hate it here. I actually hate it here. Which, we're in the exact same place as round 1. Why the fuck can you one-tap my dormant? That's bullshit. Okay, maybe I need to, like, pop his crit up at the very least and then save the attack buff up for the buff removal. No, because it's just going to remove his guts anyway. That won't do anything. Oh, motherfucker, I hate you so much. Okay. Maybe it's about debuffs. He can remove buffs, but he can't remove No, he's immune to debuffs, so I can't debuff him. Fuck. Well. RIP again, I guess. Sigh. Maybe I just go back to whatever my turn 1 strat was. So again, my turn 1 strat was so good up until the buff removal. What the problem's fucking Dolman. The fact that I don't have, to be fair, I've got, why aren't I using Berserker? Yeah, what the fuck? Berserker works against Dolman. Why aren't I using my Ultalante? Am I stupid? That's literally my baby girl. What am I doing, dude? Okay, Chotamate, a fucking moment. Okay, I was using her for the team evade, but maybe we just say fuck the team evade, you know? I'm just trying to think if these two are like technically enough to hard buff my Ultalante. Where's the black grill? Mother. NP strength up. Black grill. Then she should just be able to like turn one that motherfucker, you know what I mean? And then yeah, I guess I'm okay with just letting Team 1 die, you know? What did I have on you that you just lost NP? Oh yeah, you've got a starting skill, the doy. Right, so, out the gate, bam! Bam! Oh fuck, I don't have enough! It's fine, fuck it, we can survive a turn, right guys?
Yes. So.
Don't you... What? I'm fine, I'm actually so fine! Ultalante, I have grailed you. You are level 100. You should be able to survive that. You should know better. Oh, where's the Dolman gone? Here we're gonna randomize your friend select, even though you can. Haha. Imagine just being able to pick a support from a list, right? Actually, no. You know what? Fuck this shit. Give me a second. I'm actually wasting pure prisms on this. I'm so sick of my Scotty not having a level 10 skill.
Yup.
Skill, what do you need? Scotty, what do you need? You need 6 more Void Dust. Okay. Exchange pure prisms. Void Dust. 6. Enhance. Skill. Oh, I don't have enough QP! That's right, we're doing a QP run, I guess. Fuck this game, bro. I'm gonna have to do a few QP runs as well, because I'm obviously gonna need like another fucking 20k or some bullshit to get the level 10 skill. Wait.
光の時これまで疑似神格並列接続暗黒太陽臨界狂乱怒涛悪霊作
And point.
光の時これまで疑似神格並列接続
This is all just for round 1 of the final battle as well, by the way. And wait. I don't know why I did that. I don't even need to pop the NP. I could have just quick carded that, you know? And do you think you got him? Okay, how much QP is that? Ugh. Never mind, okay, I can't be bothered for this, I'm over it. You know what I could do? I could give my Ultalante a craft essence where she gets invincibility for that first turn, but at the same time... No, again, she's got double Scardy. I mean, surely she does enough damage to one turn the Doman, right? Like, surely, you know? Defense, evade, and or invincible. I'll take either. Apply invincible, increase crit strength. Apply evade 3 times. Oh, apply invincible 2 times to increase NP strength by 15%. Yeah, that should do it, right? Okay, pop you. Pop you, because thingy's immune to debuffs in round 2. Pop you. Then, what fucking starting turn is that? Hello? You know what, it's fine. I don't need it, so... Yeah, sure, bro. So I want you. I want you. Do I want to waste your skill here to, like, guarantee the kill, or do I have faith? Yeah, no, fuck it, I don't want to risk it. Then we got Pat. 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 Oh yeah, cool, we were fine. Yeah, I never doubted you for a second. Yeah, cool. I just guess we fucked. Cool. Ultalante crunch. No, no. It's so tempting to like pop the Skadi NP, but it's fine. And I need to save my command spells. I can't waste them here when this fight's so winnable. Okay, that's like a full crit turn for next turn though. Can you not? Okay, how do I wanna? Oh, that's so tempting. Yeah, of course that doesn't work.
Yes.
Ultalante, do you win those? Do you win those? You do not win those. Okay, fair. To be fair, don't leave the dome alone, bro. Leave the timer alone! Fuck. The question is, if I break his bar here, he's gonna do the buff removal, then does he still do a... Yeah, he does still do a full damage turn. Fuck. Cool, so Tyra might just die here anyway? Yeah, that's great. Okay, we'll use these so we at least get a crit turn out of it. And then what? We just pray he targets anyone but Tyra. Yeah, you did. You could have targeted Doman. Wow, that's just not very nice, is it? Insane. What are you thinking, Doman? Do you win these? Do you win these, buddy? Sir. It's not looking great, is it, buddy? It's fine, it's fine. I know how that ends. It's fine. Fine. Maybe I just concede and throw foreigners on for round 2. I'm sorry, but that buff removal is fucking bullshit, dude. Right, Bora. Lick. Okay, Van Gogh. Where's my Van Gogh? There you are. Draw on Chismatis. Then we won Voyager. I technically don't need you on. I don't need you to live for that long, bestie. I'm gonna be so real with you. Then can we give anything to Voyager, or... Oh, we can. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll take Winter Crystal. Okay. Are you quite done? Oh, at least I don't have to pop my thing for it. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. And then we confirmed you one-tap the dude, so... To be fair, for the sake of it, let's give my Skadi a little bit of an arts up. Yeah, no, there's still no way I'm making that NP. Okay, never mind. Okay, then we pop you. I guess we pop you, because we can. No, you're still... Do I save that for a turn, maybe? Maybe I do. No, fuck it. I don't know if I'm going to get another turn, so we'll just pop this now.
Yes.
世界の歯車は壊れた。今こそ粛清の時。今こそエゴーの時。マハープララヤ。
オーディンめ。誰かいないのか。私を助ける者は。
Sorry, Scotty. Okay, out the gate, we got Vanguard and Voyager. And, no, to be fair, okay, I can use Voyager as a starting turn here. Okay, I'll save this for now. Do I pop your guts now? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck, maybe I'll pop the team evade now too, you know?
A-OK. Roger copy. 僕は導く人の夢人の望みいつか僕らはたどり着くペイルブルーパッパはあ大リミアップミールクラック
Okay, and if Bro hits Altalante again, she's gonna get her NP, so I've got the 20% up, never fucking mind. Okay, now let's absorb those curse stacks. Pop your guts. Fuck, why am I just noticed I've popped both my guts this early and now I just don't have them when the buff removal hits. Am I stupid? I don't know whether to pop this NP now then to guarantee that I get him down to... Okay, hold on. There's an ad break now anyway, so I'll give it some thought. Ugh. Like, I don't have any quick buffs right now, so I don't think a quick chain is going to kill it. No, like, he dies this turn if I pop NP. Do I want to... No, okay, you know what? I will... Okay, I'll wait until the ad break ends, but... Yeah, I've got a plan. Man, it does suck though. I definitely wasted this guts here. Okay, right. So the plan is, I don't need to NP now. Like I picked, what do you call it? Foreigners, so they specifically won't get one tapped, right? So in theory, I should be able to slow whittle this guy down to the bar break, and then I can pop NPs and potentially one-turn him. That's where my thought process is at right now. So I can use like skill buffs, but I'll probably save what do you call it? Yeah, I'll probably save thingy for thingy. Yeah, I know what I mean. And yeah, I'm just throwing my shit all over the place right now. So let's go you, because I want to charge your NP faster. I say that, that's still very underwhelming damage. And again, we go quick. Okay, now we get all the buff removal, but at the same time, I've got at least one NP to pop and a full crit turn to work with. So... Ow. What is your fucking problem, bro? Oh, I hate this man. I hate him. Right, so there's a team evade. Then I will pop you. You.
かけまくの賢き水の司祭や風の貴公子よ。今ひとたび精神を夢の技へと導く。
ワッカーナゴーターゲンデスペーレナット。すみませんすみませんすみません。重ねて変わり果て続ける。
Bro has so many buffs.
愚か崩壊。
Okay, let's... Oh, motherfucker! He's got his MP back again. Okay, yeah, just pop you and then go for a full Voyager turn. Considering, yeah, Van Gogh, you're dead, buddy. It's all up to you now, Voyager. You win those, right? What do you mean that did... I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm so fine. I might not have this solely on the fact that for some fucking reason that Buster that had 80% didn't crit. Now the question is, do I think Voyager can tank a full turn right now and I can set up a quick turn, or do I not risk it and commit to a crit turn? That didn't make sense at all. I mean, do I like set up a quick chain to get it next? No, Please, Voyager, I'm begging. Oh yeah, never mind. No, this guy's cooked. Get a load of this guy. The Buster didn't crit again. Sir? Oh, bro didn't even move. Oh, I'm cooked. Let's fucking go! No, don't hype this shit up, because realistically, that battle was so fucking easy. I fumbled so many turns. My round one, I nearly cleared that shit round one and just fumbled my skills. And since then, I was just on the back foot and kept fucking up. Yeah, okay. Round two. Let's go, buddy. What incredible power. Even with Shiva's godly strength, I still can't manage to harm you. Godly, yes, for I am God. Wow. God Arjuna. Godly, yes, for I am God. Wow. The archer class really is made up of archers, huh, guys? I have consumed all other divinities and brought them together to become a single perfect god. Karna, son of Surya, wielder of Shiva's strength. Yeah, dude, oh my god. I've been talking for so long, my throat's fucked, so I'm not putting on the voices for this final section. This is killing me. Okay. If you wish to stand in my way, that is fine. As a truly perfect god, it will be simple for me to trample over you. You claim to be perfect, then let me ask you this. Why did you consume the gods in the first place? What did you want with so much power? I'm sure you sought to create a just world, but I know that Arjuna would never choose such an inhumane path towards it. Someone else must have done so instead. Who? Exclamation mark. Ooh. You need not answer, I know that too. The king of the Yadavas, who the You're just making up names, man, I swear to God. The king of Yadavas, Vasudeva, was not the same man as the Krishna, who was an avatar of Vishnu, yet they shared a name nonetheless. They shared a name? What? There's like 50 names and now we're sharing? Okay, yeah, okay. On that day, it was not Arjuna, but the Dark Krishna inside him who aimed that arrow at me. Yeah, sure, why not? The same is now true for you, isn't it? Deep down, you are not Arjuna, but that Dark Krishna, aren't you? I don't know, but it says God Arjuna, not God Krishna. I feel like he wouldn't need to use someone else's name. I feel like this is so unnecessary right now. Like, look, you can see it's very small, but you can see the little name tag pinned on him that clearly says Arjuna right now. So, I don't know why it happened, but I can see that your inequalities were somehow inverted. And what you are now is... Really, you couldn't fit the word divinities on this 1 second line. I feel like it fits in there, bro. What you are now is the result of that avarice, taking control and greedily consuming all the other divinities. When I look at you, I do not see a perfect god. Far from it. You have been irrevocably altered into a man who is both Arjuna and not Arjuna. What the fuck are we talking about right now? I'm sorry, did the writing just take a fucking nosedive after the Ganesh section? Oh, you have been altered into Arjuna and not Arjuna. Yeah, okay, bro. That's... Yeah, sure, why not? Gah, I'm Arjuna. It says, your name's right there, bro. What? This isn't that deep. That got to him. Could this be the last push we need? What? What got to him? I don't know. It doesn't look like he's going to make it that easy for us. Oh, no, this won't do it all. Calm yourself. To be a perfect god, one must have power above all else. You became what you are by following your greed. It is only right that you continue to do so. If you have concerns about your godhood, then allow me, your humble servants, to present you with new power from the truly right and proper god. Are you sure you should be talking to God and being like, haha, let me give you power from the real God? Like, I feel like I would break Limbo's legs here for saying that, Arjuna. Are you kidding? Now then, shall we begin? ... What is that? Okay, sure. Brother, come down. Arjuna's run off. Fucking what? There is no question of where he is heading. There's only one thing left that he could rely on for help. Oh, the Tree of Emptiness. Get in the border, guys. We're going after him full speed ahead. Okay, sure. He has become... No, that's so stuck in my head. Oh, he has become someone who is both Arjuna and not Arjuna. What the fuck, bro? I swear fate is peak at times, but that was not it, bro. We have been cooking so much this Lost Belt, man. What happened? Is that the Tree of Emptiness? We've literally been able to see it the whole time. We have been driving towards this tree for like an hour right now. We have seen the tree getting gradually bigger on the horizon. Don't tell me, Fujimaru. We drove up to this tree, and you got to the tree, looked at the tree that we've been driving towards for an hour, and had the nerve to go, is that the Tree of Emptiness? Fujimaru, you dumb fuck. Okay, sure, I'm fine. He was sleeping? Oh, don't give a start, bro. It's the Indian Tree of Emptiness. Whoa. But what's that strangely colored lake surrounding it? It's just a lake. What's going on? That lake wasn't there when I first got here. That lake has been visible on the map since we got here. So, these readings, now I see. I knew this was no ordinary water, but I would never have guessed it could be this. It's water that's both water and not water. Let me guess. You figured out what it is? Then why aren't you just telling us already? You see, that's what I'm talking about, Ganesh. What the fuck are these people on about? I was just getting to that. No, you fucking weren't, bro. Don't worry. I have no intention of falling back on Tellers. I understand you have no demon. Tellers. I believe it is the ocean of milk. Thank you. You could have said that like 5 lines ago. Whoa, I'm fine. I'm so fine. Ugh. Man, I'd make a joke about me making an ocean of milk, but Koyanskaya ain't even here to hear it, man. What's the point? The ocean of milk? You mean the one from the Samudra? Stop making up words, man. In the Hindu creation myth? The very same. What? That's the one where Vishnu, the other gods, and even the Asura... What the fuck is an Asura? All work together to create a nectar of immortality? The ocean of milk is also said to be where the sun and moon come from. Sure, why not? Who the fuck wrote Hindu myth, bro? What the sun and the moon came from the milk tea. Yeah, okay, bro. Though I doubt that's what Arjuna wants to do with it now. Well, if it's only an ocean of milk, we should be able to cross it, no? Yeah. I'm afraid that would be rather difficult. I don't think it is, Holmes. It is highly poisonous. Cool. We've got servants that can fly and jump really far. Go over it. I swear. How have these motherfuckers saved the planet, like, on numerous occasions? How the fuck have we gotten this far? There's not a single brain cell in this shadow border, bro. I'm telling you. Oh, the sea of milk is poisonous. Wow, if only we were in a big metal box so that milk couldn't get to us. I can already tell it's strong enough to easily melt through steel. Okay, never mind. Ignore what I just said. But the stuff before that, still. While the border is sealed tightly enough that we could theoretically attempt to barrel through it, we would be unlikely to get far before the border started to dissolve. I see, so this is... I see! So this is... Hala! The poison Vasuki, the Serpent King, vomited forth from the pain of being used like a rope to churn the milk, and Arjuna apparently chose to leave it mixed in. Sure. In the myth, Shiva becomes known as the Nilakanta of the blue throat because he gets rid of the poison by drinking it. If they throw one more fucking new word at me, I'm actually gonna quit the game. I'm not kidding. What the f... I'm only borrowing Shiva's power. I don't know if I can Labubu do the same. Though I could Labibidabooba jump over it and get to the tree by myself. I'm so fine right now, bro. It's likely Arjuna came here to receive some form of support from the Tree of Emptiness. Our only hope now is to hit him with the... What is this fucking writing? Our only hope, guys, is to hit him with everything we've got. Wow, Holmes. Did you figure that out all by yourself? Oh, guys, why didn't I think of that? Come on, guys. We have to hit him with everything we've got. Right, sure. Fighting him one by one would be folly. Yeah, okay, Holmes. Right, yeah, sure. Well, here I was gonna 1v1 the guy, but yeah, sure, let's take him as a team. Then what can we do? Well, whatever it is, do you think it... Shut up, Munir. What can we do? Well, what we can do is... guys, can we... Shut the fuck up, Munir. Read the room, man. I doubt I could have raised the Hala, but both Lakshmi and Alakshmi were born when the ocean of milk was churned. I'm sure I can do something. Oh, if I concentrate, I'm sure we'll get through this, guys. Yeah, alright, sure. I might be able to limit the poison to myself, but that would mean there is no other way. Thank you, Nemo. I mean, not Nemo, Captain. I swear to God, man. This is ridiculous. You're so fucking right, bro. That's not the ridiculous part about this, Nemo. Oh, I had so much faith in you. You're just using your bad luck as an excuse to take the easy way out. I don't think that's what they're doing. I think we don't have a way through this sea of milk, and that's a way through the sea of milk. What's your alternative, Nemo? Please tell us. Why have you been quiet this whole time, if you've got another option? No soldier, hell, no person at all has any business doing that. Cool, what do we do then? Did you ever stop to think about what it's like out? What do we do instead? Tahir being praised out, what do we do instead? Fight alone. If only you stayed behind instead of what do we do instead? It is you! Whoa! Yeah, it's me. I didn't experience these things, but regrets, blah, 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 blah. That other version of me, the one who had gone to become a ship captain, fought in the Sepoy Rebellion, lost someone important to him. And unlike you, who stayed and fought to the very end, he ran away like a coward. We may have fought in very different regions, and neither of us have been in a position to influence the other's battles. But after being inspired by the rumors I heard about you, and knowing we were fighting at the same time, I can't help but feel a connection. The path I took was the only one available to me. I'm not going to judge you for the choices you made. There is nothing whatsoever wrong with choosing to survive. It is no different now. There is something I need to do, and I'm the only one who can do it. So that's what I'm going to do. That's all there is to it. No, that's not all there is to it. That literally is all there is to it, Nemo. Huh? What I'm trying to say is that wasn't the only way then, and it's not now either. Then tell us what else to do! Do you have something in mind, Captain? Yeah, I do! Where the fuck was this then? Come the fuck on, bro. We are on a clock right now. Da Vinci, I need you to grant me authority. No, she doesn't. Just do shit. Sigh, I wish I could have just stuck to maintenance. Just come on, bro. Sion secretly installed it inside the ship. Does this thing you speak of have something to do with the part that was meant to be activated in India? Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of like a system that makes this trial fitting possible. I only have one question. Will this thing you speak of let us get across this poisonous ocean of milk? I think so. Then what do we... Because you're going to need both of us if you're going to cross that stormy ocean. Alright. Well, maybe not me so much as my ship. My ship is a dream of the future made real. A high-tech concept once considered a mere flight of fancy. What, are we getting the storm border now? It's called... Oh, okay, yeah, fair. It's called the Nautilus, a ship of hope that can conquer any sea in the world, no matter how deep. If we're gonna do this thing, let's do this thing. No more holding back. Blah, 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 blah. Where'd all this come from? Yeah, I'd love to know where this has been the whole time, bro. Why wouldn't I be excited? I've been waiting to go on my maiden voyage since I was summoned. Could have done this at any point. Imaginary Aronnax Phantasm rigging all set. Connection lines to my spirit origin and giving them power. Okay, that's all my noble phantasm's magical energy, and I'll make sure that the border doesn't feel a thing. What's this? What's going on? Wow, Gordolf! It's almost as if he's spent the past 5 minutes explaining to us what's going on. But yeah, I wonder what's going on, bro. It looks like a mysterious light is surrounding the border. Has no one been paying attention? Am I going insane? The front, you say, as opposed to the drivetrain or the engine. By Jove, I've got it. The Aronnax Phantasm is a naval ram. The Nautilus's most famous feature. I'm the only one paying attention on this whole vessel, I swear to God. Right, you are. My Nautilus was known far and wide as a monster of a ship, and by attaching its naval ram to a vessel, other ships can be retroactively defined as the Nautilus too. I knew it. Then your true name is... What? Don't give me a dialogue option saying, oh, your true name is, and then the next line of dialogue. Ha, that's not all. No. Now that you've come out of your shell, I can sense the Western God inside you. He's literally done nothing differently. He's been here the whole time. You're talking shit, Kana. You are making that up. That's right. I'm the great Triton, son of Poseidon, I'm the great Triton, son of Poseidon, the great god of the sea. The deep sea time, my beloved, don't it? That must be something in my eyebrow. I feel like there's a spelling mistake here. I feel like they spelt Nemo weird. I'm sorry. Sure. Why the fuck not? It's not. You know what? Actually, let me go to Game Press real quick. Let me just double check something. Servants. Triton. Huh. 0 servant results. Let me. Nemo. Oh wait, to be fair, no, hold on. I've got filters on. Hold on. Okay, let's try this again. So, Triton. Ha! Still 0 servant results. Nemo. How? Oh, you look like the guy. Oh. Servant class. Rider. I don't... Where the fuck is his name? Hello? I'm trying to be funny here. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Duh. Huh, that's a... It's a really weird way to spell Triton. Right, guys? That's a... That's right. I am the great Triton, son of Poseidon, the Greek god of the sea. The deep seas are my beloved domain. Sure, why the hell not? And I'm also Captain Nemo, the lone sailor who fights against oppression and tyranny wherever he goes. Those are two completely different people. You can't... I knew you were No, you fucking didn't, Da Vinci. If you knew, you would have said something earlier. You're full of shit. Kana's full of shit. Everyone in this shadow border is full of shit right now. Because that little boy is not 2 servants. I see. Miss Theon had already admitted you were a phantom spirit. She must have intentionally combined an ancient mystic with a newer legend. I'm the no one called Nemo. That's not no one, it's Nemo. The guardian of sea travelers who can chart a course through any ocean. Guardian, now that you mention it, this warmth I'm sensing feels familiar. No way, am I reading this right? Yeah, it's weird, Munir. Yeah, you know, Triton's spelt like Nemo, or Nemo's spelt like Triton. It is really weird, but don't worry about it. I got over it. I'm sure you will. An explosion. It's an explosion, isn't it? No. Damn it, I knew I shouldn't have let some pipsqueak who knows from who knows where mess around with my border. It's not even your border, Godolph. You didn't have a single hand in making this. No, it's not an explosion. I just noticed the fixed wavelength in the border's data. It's almost identical to the thing we observed back during our Zero sail on the way to Scandinavia. Oh, the thing that was in imaginary space. That's kind of cool. What? Then that strange entity we encountered back then was actually... Yep, that was my true Nautilus. I was out on patrol there on Sion's orders. I think I remember giving you a little nudge in the right direction when I spotted you guys there. Now I see. If Mr. Gordelf hadn't had us make an emergency exit in his panic, we might have benefited from your guidance even more. Well, how was I supposed to know any better at the time? Yeah, true. Fair. Well, I'd love to dig into these new revelations about your ship and the Atlas Institute's zero-sail technology. See, now we're using normal words, and it's great. The writing's great. Right now, we still have to worry about this ship. How's it looking? It's doing great. I've had my eye on it for a while now, and it's turning out to be just as good a ship as I thought. Better even. I'm a phantom spirit, not a typical servant. My entire reason for being is my love of the sea. Also, I've got an ad break in like 5 seconds, so I'm gonna go AFK and I'll keep going. I need to cool off anyway, bro. I'm fucking dying. Okie dokie. That's the ad break up. Let's keep going. Okay, and I've breathed. I'm fine. I'm chilling. Okay, I'm a phantom spirit, not a typical servant. My entire reason for being is my love of the sea. So when I was summoned to this earth without a decent body of water anywhere to be seen and told to lend my aid to humanity, well, honestly, I was pretty upset. Sion's nice and all, but she's not really human. What do you mean by that? I'm not gonna let that slide. I'm gonna remember that. And the Wandering Sea may be a sea, but there's no life to be found in it anywhere. So when you Coldaeans showed up, I didn't have high hopes for you at all either. I figured modern people must be to blame for the Earth ending up like this. But now that I've seen you in action here in India, I can tell you're the kind of good people I remember. You're travelers who keep rowing forward no matter how roughly the seas toss your ship. No matter what kind of predicament you encounter or what kind of enemy you go up against, you're the kind of people who can smile and laugh about the experience when it's all over. So now that I know that, I'm done moping around. Besides, I also remembered that my Nemo side still has some unfinished business to take care of. So you better believe I'm going to help you out. I declare this here and now as the Guardian of Voyagers. From this point forward, this ship is no longer limited to the waters of void space. There is now no storm it can't cross, and no ocean it can't sail. So it just occurred to me, but I'll get to it in a second. Whether you're up against a sea of storms or a poisonous ocean of milk, you no longer have anything to fear. Now let's go, full speed ahead. Well, if the world's most firmest captain insists, I guess we'll just have to oblige. Let's do this thing. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, we've just got the Nautilus thing on. Okay, we're cool. We're chilling. Land of Eternity. I'm pretty sure it's just a tree. This feels like an unnecessary title, no? Hold it, I still haven't given this the all what? Jesus Christ, man, slow down. Hold it, I still haven't given this the all clear. Are you sure we'll be okay? We're not going to dissolve? It would seem there's nothing to worry about. The border's hull is holding strong against the poison. This is nothing compared to the time I hid inside an undersea volcano. We won't have any problems reaching land. Though, that's not to say it doesn't sting a bit. Generally, when my ship is damaged, I hurt too. You don't have to do this. Yeah, the alternative was you dying, Lakshmi, so I think he's fine. Don't worry about it, Lakshmi Bai. Not this time. Here, there are no cowards willing to send you off to your death just because you refuse to stop fighting when they've already given up. Of course, I ran away from the rebellion to build the Nautilus, so I might have been just as cowardly until now. But I'm not anymore. This time, I'm staying right here. I'm going to get you there safely, help you save these people, and fight at your side until the very end. You're a good man and a good friend, Captain Nemo. Thank you. Alright, we're almost across the ocean of milk. No turning back now. Are you all ready to disembark? Time for final battle. Yeah. I mean, it's probably a couple of rounds to the final battle, but yeah. Yes. This may not be strictly true, but I feel as though I have trained my fiery spear for thousands of years. I will cut through Arjuna's mind, even if I have to use every bit of my essence for kindling. Oh, fucking Ash, I forgot you were still here, buddy. You haven't spoken in a minute. Okay. I'll help out as much as I can, too. Though I'm still so exhausted that I think watching out for Rama is all I can do right now. Oh, yeah, Rama's still cursed, too. We couldn't have given the curse back to Svartaman just before he killed himself. I feel like that would have helped a lot. Oh, well, all right. At this point, I don't care how you go about it. Go ahead and use every dirty trick in the book if you have to. Just make sure you take him down. Director's orders. Oh my, he's really going there, isn't he? It's almost impressive how low he's willing to sink. I could have sworn he was much cooler back in when he was driving the border. That sure didn't last. Leave Big G alone. Pepe, we're still on opposing teams. When this Lost Belt's over, I'm executing you, bro. I feel like you've done one too many Big G slanders. I feel like I've had to say watch your mouth too many times, Pepe. You're gone. Along with this Lost Belt. You understand? Do you understand? Maybe he's the type of guy who only really shines when the chips are down. We've made land. We can see the Tree of Emptiness with our naked eyes now. We have been able to do that the entire time in this Lost Belt, but sure. Go on and take the port side hatch out of here, Never Sleep, so I'll lower the ramp now. Once you've all disembarked, I'll head back out and wait for you at the base so the enemy can't attack the border. Don't worry about holding anything back. As long as you win this battle, I promise I'll come and get you. Now go out there and settle this thing once and for all. We will. Thank you, Captain Nemo. Damn, bro just didn't respond. That's crazy. Master never sleeps. 5 servants and 1 allied master. Preparing to enter the Indian Lost Belt's final phase on behalf of proper human history. Place is covered in white flowers. They would appear to be a cluster of, I don't know how to say that, flower, known in some parts of the world as flowers of heaven. The environmental readings appear stable, so they shouldn't pose any threat. Only 800 meters to go. The Indian Tree of Emptiness is right past that hill. Its heat signature is rising rapidly. Try to hurry as best you can, guys. Understood. We'll continue to approach the Tree of Emptiness on foot. It looks like this curse isn't getting any better with time as I hoped it would. Yeah, it's a curse. Then it seems I have no other choice. All of you, wait. I need to say something. What's up, Rama? I'm sure Arjuna will be waiting for us at that tree. Before we can fight him again, I need to talk with you, Kana. What is it, King of Kosala? You seem to be in poor health. I am. That's why I have a request to make of you, son of Surya. I want to entrust you with my You want to what? Your reasoning? I love, you know what, Kana, you're such a G. I love how you're just taking this on, like, taking this at face value. I want to trust you with my Brahmaster. See, no fucking around with unnecessary dialogue like everyone else. I want to entrust you with my Brahmastra. Cool, why? That's it. That's all bro had to say. Not what? What are you talking about? I've always wondered that. Just straight to the point. I love this man. Surely you can see why for yourself. My body is still suffering from Krishna's curse that I drew away from Asvataman. Frankly, I'll never be able to fight to the best of my ability like this, so this is all I can do. While I do hate to do this, since it feels like I'm letting Neversleeps down as his servant, a good king knows when to delegate. As the son of Surya and the one true hero who fought for the Kauravas, there is no better suited to wield the Brahmastra in my place than you. Besides, no one in the world knows of my adventures, that fame... Where? Did I read that wrong? No one in this world knows of my adventures. That fame, or lack of it in this case, makes it impossible for me to fight at my full strength, even without the curse. But the same holds true for me. I can think of one guy that knows about you, Kana. Yeah, see, there you go. No, it doesn't. There's at least one person here who sees you differently. Oh, fuck, we're talking about Ganesh. No, okay, yeah, sure. See that? Those are the eyes of someone who knows deep down in her soul how heroic you truly are. That makes you better suited than me to be a hero in this land, and so my power is now yours. But be warned, now that Asvataman has entrusted you with Shiva's power and I have entrusted you with Vishnu's, if you were to lose to Arjuna now, it would be an absolute disgrace. Remember, he has my wife's goddess form in his possession. He holds within himself Alakshmi's younger sister. Alakshmi's wish to free her sister is in your hands now. And so I implore you, Kana, save Sita in my place. Master, I'm sorry to ask your forgiveness rather than your permission, but is this alright with you? Don't look at me, bro. Rama, you're cooked. I'm gonna be so real with you, bro. I don't see you doing much. This is a good call. Like, yeah, I second Rama's request. What a strange thing to say, Master. I'm your servant. I answer to you, not the King of Kosala. But for now, I will humbly accept this great honor you have both entrusted to me and swear to you this. I will use all the power I have been given to see that Arjuna is brought to justice. Oh, hello? I was gonna say that felt like a PowerPoint-ass transition, but no, okay, I'll give him a minute. Sir? Where the fuck did this come from? Bah, your hair, your spear, they're totally different now. I don't know what's going on, but it's freaking badass. I can't put it any better than that. You were already a sight for sore eyes before, but now those eyes are just popping out of their sockets. This is so unfair, but I'm not complaining, hell no. Oh my god, you are hot, sir. I see. It's an honor to hear you think so highly of me, Ganesh. Yeah, I'm kind of taken aback by this myself, to be honest, but this is all for the good. You are no longer merely borrowing my power, nor Asvataman's. This new form of yours is clearly the result of you making it your own. I could ask for nothing more. What incredible power. I can't be certain it will be enough to defeat Arjuna, but it just might do the trick. Alright, no sense staying put any longer than we need to. Let's go. Alright, no more fucking around. Let's go. There he is! Thanks, Mash. Never would have figured that out without you. Just kiss already, guys. Come on. Oh, I don't actually have to fight Doman this time. It's just Arjuna. Okay, I can work with that. Okay, Carter. Yes, it's me. Though I have changed a little since we last met. This power is incredible. To think this is still only a fragment of Shiva and Vishnu's strength. I see. Now I see. So you have also come closer to becoming a perfect god. Good. That is how it should be. If you mean to stand in my way, that is exactly how it should be. What a strange thing to say. What an odd thing to say. What? Neither of us is at all close to being a perfect god. That could not be clearer. Would a perfect god be so fixated on my name as you have been thus far? That can only mean one thing. Your humanity is showing through. You are very much still human deep down inside, Arjuna. That is why we can do battle like this. I, for one, am grateful that neither of us are gods. We are both warriors, nothing more. God, Jesus Christ, you are tilted by this man, huh? Connor, you bastard. Oh, fuck, you are still here. Okay, Limbo, sure. How very surprising. I never thought the hero of benefaction could cut so deep with but a few words. In that case, allow me the honor of stopping up this god's ears, so long as to shield them from these wicked words. God, oh God of this land, if you feel as though you are still lacking, if you sense that what you have may still not be enough, then rest assured that I am here to ease your concerns. Behold a benefaction from the one true God. Behold these stairs that link us to the skies, this texture that transforms everything into its rightful form. Arjuna got rage bait? That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. My voice is like so underwhelming right now, but I've been streaming for like fucking 10 hours. I am dying out here, dude. Where was I at? This lost belt may be yet another This lost belt may be yet another frail bastion for humanity, but its way of life is completely unique. What is I doing? Don't you worry about that, man. Why are you looking at his eye? What? Look at the size of these giant fucking man breasts hanging out there, and you care about his eye? Look the fuck in, man. In place of a future that expands ever outwards, it has elected a future that narrows infinitely inward. Indeed, that is the one good thing about this lost belt. It will reach its end goal quicker that way. Turn, turn, turn. Every time the cycle turns, more is shaved off. Now its destruction reaches a fever pitch. The roots of cosmic fantasy have descended upon us, and the tree of ideology has died. Hear me, foundation of a new world, and bloom. Your name is the you're still going, bro. Your name is Tree of Emptiness Spiral. You are the many finite boundaries that surround this planet. What? The Tree of Emptiness! Thank you, Gordolf. I wouldn't have noticed that without you, bro. It's opening up even further, and not only that. Dude, we've been treated to so many cinematics this Lost Belt, low-key, you know? Hello? I don't think the tree's supposed to be doing that, bro. What's this? This changing color. It seems to be like what we saw in China, only taken even further. I don't know what this new black color means, but I believe the tree structure remains identical to the one in China. That is to say, the Tree of Emptiness contained its own pocket dimension. Now the tree has opened up, exposing the galaxy inside. There is no time to analyze it further, and as of yet, no telling what it means. All I can say for certain at this point is that a tremendous amount of magical energy is flowing from it and into Arjuna. Orochi, Sombrero, Mael, and now Spiral. As I suspected, they're all names of different galaxies. They must be weapons of invasion from other celestial bodies, but why invade like this? With that much sheer magical energy, they could just as easily incinerate the Earth's surface as Goetia did. So why would our enemies go out of their way to model the trees after galaxies? Are they truly weapons of invasion? Yeah, sure, Arjuna, pop off. I feel just as powerful now as I did when I first absorbed the gods. No, even more so. Kana went, bro, I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter how much power you take in from elsewhere, Arjuna, this changes nothing. Oh, right, I have been told that I have a tendency to say too little rather than too much, so let me be abundantly clear about this. If the Dark Krishna inside you truly has become who you are now, then you yourself has become something you saw as defective, and you just haven't realized it yet. Though, honestly, I never saw you as defective at all. So let me ask you, what are your own deficiencies? What is your own evil? Have you ever looked at yourself and admitted that you might also have faults? The Arjuna I know was no god, but he knew the value of taking a good, long look at himself. Looking, yes, like the way you are looking at me now. The flip-flopping this writing does, man. Well, I'm sorry, no. Kana let out a bar like that, and the response was just, looking, yes. You, Kana, are looking at me. Alright, Arjuna, contribute nothing to the conversation. Love that energy, bro. Stop that, Kana. Don't look at me like that. Alright. Average BL dialogue. Real, bro. They just need to kiss. Like, this is ridiculous, man. The fact that Kana also pulled up in a new magical girl transformation just to match his boyfriend and they aren't tonguing right now is ridiculous. I'm not here for it at all. That's it. That was exactly the last piece we needed. Kana put it into place without even trying. He just looked at him, bro. What the fuck? A god is most vulnerable when they begin to question their own infallibility. You're dead. You're doing it again. Your eyes are trying to make me see something inside myself. He ain't even saying anything, bro. He's just looking at you. Oh, you're so gay, man. That is a sin. It is evil. I must pass judgment on you with my own hands and or lips. The only thing I see now is the fact that you can no longer ignore my spear. And by spear, well, let's just say, now that you have abandoned that irksome detachment, I finally have the chance that I've been waiting for. It doesn't matter if you are a god, I will keep trying to surpass you just as I always have. Your eyes are trying to see Evishira at some point, probably. That's what I'm saying. Which spear? The longest spear in his repertoire. And I'll leave you to draw your own conclusions there. God, stop screaming each other's names, man! I'm sorry, there is no heterosexual explanation for this. There's just not. Oh, fuck off, man! Oh, use the servants we tell you to use. Go fuck yourself. I don't want to use a Buster team, bro. Okay, I need to think. Do I just throw Kana to the back and try and win this with 5 servants? Or do I need to put a full Buster team together for this shit? Okay, fuck it. We'll try to quick team it first. So I've got my Vanguard. Maybe I don't go Voyager first. Okay, we'll throw in. Where's she at? We'll throw in Tyra and we'll throw in Dolman. That should suffice for round 1. And then I don't know what I want for round 2, man. Because it depends who's still going to be alive. Like, who dies first in this early comp? I feel like it's going to be Tyra, but that's like the worst one to lose, you know? Fuck it, I don't use her enough. I feel like I'll throw a melt in there for the sake of throwing melt in there. Or Doma die first. Yeah, I'm thinking that, but at the same time, bro's guts can go hard sometimes, you know? Like, I feel like I've used him so much that I've seen him survive too much shit too many times to depend on him dying first. Do I even want Dorman here at all? No, yeah, he's gonna give like a heavy buff to Tyra and Van Gogh, but past that, he's kind of just empty space, you know? No, it's fine. It'll just let me do as much burst damage at the start as I can. Timu Rasputin. No, dude. I use quick servants like specifically. Rasputin's arts. I do not. This is outside of my purview. Yeah, fuck it. I guess I'll just work with this. We'll see how this works, and then if we need to change it accordingly, we'll change it accordingly. Quick for life. That's what I'm saying, man. I believe in quick supremacy, man. Who do I want to give a craft essence to then? Throw you on you, I guess. And maybe give Melt that and call it a day. I believe in Atalante. No, dude, Atalante is like my one servant I've brought to level 100. Not Atalante. Atalante Alter. That's my goat. That's my servant. That's my baby girl, bro. As quick and fit as he is in the sheets. Bow, chicka, bow, wow. I've got to be quick in the sheets, man. Like I've got fit to play. What do you mean? I can't be wasting time having sex, man. Are you kidding? Oh, I feel like this fight's actually gonna fuck me up, you know. Okay, 3 bars, same buffs as before. I'm wasting so many Tyra cards out the gate here. And is it worth? Do I like set up a quick turn? Do I like set up a quick turn first and then pop buffs, or do I put buffs now? I feel like I'm doing now. This man does fucking damage. Just throw everything in out the gate. I say everything, not everything. I'll throw those in out the gate. Nice. Nice! That's my girl! Oh god, full crits off of 20% is crazy. Jesus Christ, you do so much damage, bro. Okay. Question, do I... Man, I feel like it's a waste of a quick turn, but at the same time, I feel like I should just pop Van Gogh NP now to increase the damage I do, you know? The question is, oh, motherfucker's probably gonna have... Oh, wait, yeah, ad break. I'll give it a minute. I'm just trying to think, because motherfucker probably has buff removal when I break bar again, right? No, I imagine bar 1 break, he's going to drop a full charge NP, and bar 2 break, he's going to do buff removal. That buff removal is gonna fucking hurt though, bro. The question, with how many buffs I have on right now, can I do 175k damage in 1 turn and then save Van Gogh buffs for like round 2, you know? No, but at the same time, what if he doesn't have buff removal right now? Okay, yeah, ad break's over. Okay, I'm sat here thinking, right? Arjuna, when the bar breaks, is probably gonna have an NP charge, and then bar 2 break, I'm gonna guess a buff removal. So I'm trying to take into account whether or not I can deal 175k damage like now without the Van Gogh. No, again. Fuck, what if the buff removal comes first? I don't... Can't, okay, fuck it. I'm not going to find out unless I give it a go. So let's pop both of them and we'll find out. It sucks that there's no Buster card there, but fuck it, we will. That's so much damage, oh my god. Never mind, no it isn't, okay. That's not buff removal or a charge gain. Well, no, that's a charge gain, but not a big charge gain. Okay, sure, I'll take that. Okay, so I have got 1 more turn of Dorman buffs, so I'm gonna re-roll and hope I get another Tyra hand. There we go. She's still got her evasion, so she's fine. She's got Arts, Buster, Quick. Okay, what's the plan? Do I think Bro's gonna charge gain and ult me here? Or do I save my evade for next turn? Oh, he could just kill... Okay, I am gonna pop my evasion and guts here, just in case. And then... Fuck it, yeah, we'll do like a full arts turn, because then it's like... assuming Van Gogh can survive this turn, it'd be good to get a second NP off to give to Tyra. Then again, though, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get enough. What do you mean, ignore invincible? That's cheating! You couldn't do that before! Oh, fuck. My Tyra! Art's mentioned. Bro, shut the fuck up. Evade isn't invincible, are you sure about that? Oh, they've got guts. They still have guts. Oh my god. Leave her alone! Oh my god, target anyone else, you motherfucker. I hate you so much. Kill Dolman! I don't fucking want him here. Kill Dolman! Man. That's fine. At least it's not buff removal. Yeah, cool. Why not? So it does have gameplay. It does. It's what the melt? What did you just do to my melt? Hey, Rue, remember when you were sat here and you were like, oh yeah, Doman's probably gonna be the first to go. I'm telling you, I'm so sick of this kid surviving. I am so sick of Doman just still being here. Like, what does bro even do? I need to start taking him off my teams out of sheer spite. Ugh, okay. Fuck, this is a Buster servant. I don't even know what to do with this now. Okay, what we'll do, we'll set up a... Yeah, we'll set up a quick turn, and then we'll worry about what to do next turn. $16k damage for an MP is dismal, bro. Holy shit. Can you leave my Voyager the fuck alone, man? I might be cooked. I am visibly cringing at this Buster loser. I've had to deal with shit like this since Shamosa, man. I'm sick of it. Okay, pop an evade. Pop an NP up. Give crit weight to Arjuna, because I assume he's going to be my best damage dealer right now. Alright, how much damage can I do just naturally right now? To be fair, it's an NP5 Kana, so it's gotta do something, right? Still, I feel like that's an AoE NP, not single target, right? Fucked, and 131 is pretty good. Okay, I've got to do 57 more Why does he have guts? Oh. And Dolman's still fucking here! Thank you! No, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Oh, Voyager, bestie, you're about to get so fucked. What do you say, Voyager? Do you do 60k damage plus a guts? Do you win those? You win those, little guy? Oh, you do not win those, little guy. He's just a boy. He's just a kid. You don't have to. Oh man. Got so close. Yeah, okay. And again, in my defense, I didn't know about the ignore invincible on the second bar break. To be fair, I was expecting worse than an ignore invincible though, so that's winnable. Again, I feel like I don't even know if I change up the comp or not enough. I feel like it just fucks me up having having Doman survive as long as he did. You know what I could do? Oh, I might be tweaking. No, I'm definitely tweaking. I'm like trying to think, maybe I throw Lancer in for the first half and try and get Lancer to break him down to that second bar, so Lancer dies in the ignore invincible, and then I'm just down to full quick teams for the final phase. But I don't think I can get him through 2 bars with just... No, it's probably better to leave him at the back. I want to be like, maybe I swap out Melt, but she's probably fine if I just pop her evade a bit earlier. Potentially. Scotty is tempting though. Like, what if I leave... No, I can't. I was going to be like, what if I leave these guys in and then do Scotty Kaleidoscope, but I don't have enough total cost for a Kaleidoscope. No, fuck it. That was close. We'll just run this again, and we know about the Ignore Invincible now. This is going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Then again, I feel like I got so lucky last time with my first turn, though. Having 20% crits actually pop off, that was good. On the Tyra chain, you know?
今こそ宿命の戦い、祝然たる世界の開始を告げよ。我がすべての力を持って、この因果を断ち切ろう。行くぞ。
羅刹王の力、見せてくれよ。
Wait, every fifth frame does what? To be fair, I've got my stream up on my phone and I'm not seeing anything, but I don't... Alex! Is your stream being laid if you're there? Yours has been okay? Okay, cool. We're chilling. We're chilling. I don't know. It's just a skill issue, I guess. You're typing dum-dum? It's 3 words! What are you typing with, a PS4 controller? Insert Family Guy, you know, cutaway here, I guess. See, I popped Dorman buffs out. No, again, I've got my... God, it's such a waste having my Tyra Buster card on turn 1, you know? Okay, he doesn't have an attack up yet, so he's not going to one-turn anyone. Let's just set up a normal quick turn for now. Fuck, I've just noticed he's got an anti-evil skill, unlike all of my parties are. Remember when I was like, he's not gonna one-turn anyone? God, this dude is so fucked. What was that? I'm not losing my Tyra at turn 1. Get fucked. Oh, okay, we're chilling then. Man, what problem does this guy have with my Tyra? It's like every time he's like, nah, Van Gogh, she's fine. Nah, Dorman, he's fine. No, let's fuck up this guy's Tyra. Leave her alone, man. She's just a girl, bro. Oh, whatever. That first round still fucking sucked anyway, because I had the Buster card turn 1. You know who you need? Sora? Will, you know I am like one of Sora's. I gas up Sora so much for how strong that boy is, but oh my god, in Fate power scaling, he would get his shit rocked. But the power scaling in this verse is fucked up, bro. Sora would be red mist on a rock right now, and it's not even funny. Oh, this is an even worse turn 1. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, bro. What do I do with this? I don't want to be here, man. Go on, kill Tyra, turn 1 again. It'll be really funny, trust. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Chill out. See, what's the fucking point of having a triple quick deck if I'm just not getting quick chains? What do I do with this hand? Oh, this is so fucked, bro. Fuck it, let's go. 30% crit rate. No, 50. Okay, we're up to 50% crit rate. Can we get better? What do you mean 20? This is a horrible hand, bro. What do you mean an 80% crit doesn't crit? I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. What? Oh, look! There's all my quick cards. I'm restarting. Go fuck yourself. I have a quick centered deck. Where were all my quick cards? I even re-rolled that shit. You know what? No, fuck this. Get rid of you. Dorman, here, have... Where That is C star each turn. Can I afford Fragment of 2030? No, I can't. Never mind. Isn't much Christmas spirit? Fuck Christmas spirit! I haven't been to bed. It's still Christmas Eve until I got to sleep. Ugh. I was supposed to start this stream so much sooner, but I accidentally fell asleep yesterday. This section was supposed to be finished by like midnight. And then I was supposed to play through like the fake Christmas event today, and now I'm sat here. I've been here for almost 11 hours. I'm spent. I don't even know if I do the Christmas event today anymore. Round 1 was so close. This is so winnable. I just need a... Where are my quick cards? We gotta go do job. Yeah, that's fair, Alex. This RNG is fucking dismal, man. Thank you. Okay, give you turn 1 guts. Give you NP gain. Okay, that's nice. So, I get NP from you, and I get a foot. Okay, insane roll, right? Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We win these. Got a full crit turn and double Tyra card. So, point. Damn, kind of sucks I didn't one tap, but at the same time they've got damage resistance, so fair. Okay, I assume I can pop these 3 and get a Barbaric, and then I can use Tyra's NP, assuming she's still alive, for the next turn. Okay, that's... Okay, I've got Grudge of Vengeance stack, so that's huge. Let's... Okay. I should probably save this. No. I'm not saving this for his NP, so he's probably going to kill us this turn anyway. So pop my evade now. Then go... You... And then this kind of sucks, because after this turn, my dormant buffs run out, but... Okay, just popping you 3 for love of the game at this point, because my damage window ceiling has significantly shrunk now. Motherfucker, man. Okay. Put this skill on. Give Melt a crit star weight up. You know what? Pop you to give us more stars in general. Then pop an evade early, but at the same time, he kind of has ignore invincible right now, so there's a chance you're going to die anyway next turn, Melt. It's fine, just pray he targets literally anyone else. Never fucking mind, of course it... Okay, so I need to keep my first wave alive, literally just... Yeah, cool. Connor, why are you still here, little bro? You don't kill him here, right? You don't do 360k, right? That'd be crazy, right, Connor? We're so close! Oh no, fuck yeah, you've got a guts too. I keep forgetting about that. I refuse to use a ley line stone. This bro will die naturally. Did you end up beating Larkseen? No, Larkseen beat my ass, bro. Like, I didn't go in to beat Larkseen. I went in to get a reminder of how hard Larkseen kicks my... Dude, I'm telling you, that second phase would take me, like, at least a day to get down, and I wasn't wasting a full day on it. I'm gonna go back to it in, like, a little bit, but that second phase fucked me up, bro. I'm trying to think if I change anything here, because I'm like, I could swap Doman out for Skadi so I can get Tyra's NP out sooner, but then I lose so much damage potential by not having Doman buffs. And then I could... Does Koyanskaya have a guts ability? Because I might just pair her with Thingy if she does, with Kana. Ignore invincible. No. MP overcharge, attack defense. No, fuck, okay. I don't know, maybe I'll just throw in another strong single target damage dealer, you know? I don't know, Salter could do it maybe. She could still pair off with Doman. fuck it, we'll give you a go, maybe, you know? But at the same time, I'm gonna get an ad break in like 3 seconds, so I'm gonna go AFK, and I'll start the battle in a couple minutes. Okay, ad break should be over by now, but at the same time, I still haven't figured out my party comp, because I thought Salto would maybe do it, but then it's occurring to me she doesn't have any kind of evasion skill I can use. Neither does Scotty somewhere. Okay, fuck it. Maybe do I just switch out to Scotty purely for the evasion? And then can I maybe, like, throw on Meridian to give her a head start in it? Oh, I can get Winter Crystal in there. Okay, that's probably gonna work. What do you mean? I don't know, bro. That's like 2 bugs you've had now. That just sounds like a you Twitch problem at this point. Leave my ads alone, man. They're trying their best, bro. Oh, fuck. Scotty has the evade, but her buff does, like, nothing to Kana, though. Unless I just give it to Voyager. And have faith. No, it's fine. I'm doing it primarily for her NP. That's all. God, I might not be the player, though, because Melt is such a good damage dealer. I know, I might just end up switching back, you know, but we'll try this out.
Okay,
and I need to keep my first team alive long enough to break his second bar. I swear to God, this game is just allergic to giving me good starting hands. I say that unless... Oh, hold on. Could just use your NP to sub in as the second quick card. Then throw Guts in early for you just in case. And go, pleat, pleat, pleat. And that's why we gave you guts. Okay. God, I say that. You don't even have enough for your NP now either. This is fucked, dude. Yeah, maybe wasting my maybe wasting my 20% battery that early wasn't the play. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this might be a wipe again, because, like, I need this team to survive until I break a second bar. And even if I lose, like, one of them, I feel like it's wasted. There's no way you still have HP right now, bro. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this hand, man? Like... Okay, and then this turn my Dorman buffs run out too, so guess I'm fucked. Oh, never mind. He just... No! You can't buff yourself 3 times! You only get 3 things per turn, bro! That's cheating! No, okay, I'm wiping. This isn't redeemable, Lucky. Maybe I put Scotty first and then just straight up drop Dorman. Because I feel like having Dorman there is fucking up my starting hands too much. It's too inconsistent. And to be fair, if Dorman's not on the board, maybe Noah. I want to be like, maybe I give Okita a go, but no, I feel like Melt is just better here, you know? See, remember when I started this and I was like, oh yeah, the difficulty spikes. Not difficulty spikes. Oh yeah, there's just so much inconsistency early on. Why do I have a triple arts out the gate? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is usable. I can use this, right? Totally. Maybe? Yeah, no, okay. This is okay. This is fine. So then I can just pop both Skadi and Van Gogh ult turn 2 and try and get a good Tyra damage in, considering she's only got one card here, so I'm probably going to have plenty in the next 2 turns. Yeah, fuck it, okay. Pop guts for you just in case, but... Oh, fuck, that's so tempting. The quick turn is so tempting, but no, I get like a full Tyra chain next turn, so I should pop all of these now. Okay, let's pop heal. Pop heal. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's fine. Spot your Xmas games. Oh, what'd you get? What'd you pick up? Dude, why do I still barely have any stars right now? Warriors Abyss and Total Water Tiller? I don't recognize neither of those. I'm gonna be so real with you. What? Tyra, baby girl, I love you. Please hit your crits. That's not hitting your crits! Okay, we bar broke. That's good, we're fine. That's unnecessary! I hate this motherfucker then. No Dynasty Warriors, yeah. Oh, I get a second Tyra turn? Hold on a fucking second, bro. Fuck, probably should have put my Buster card last there. Never mind, we're chilling. Okay, I said that. Fucking RIP these guys though now. Oh, my Tyra's guts ran out though.
兄上やるじゃない。
滅べ。
最後だ。
Okay, I've got to win with just these two. That in mind. Let's get your evade up now, out the gate.
いよいよ行くぞ。
Okay, I can't get a full turn of that yet. So let's give you a crit up. Fuck it, yeah, I'll put my stars for the sake of it. Warriors Abyss is that, but okay, Warriors Abyss is that, but all the games and a top-down roguelike. Okay, fair enough. Wait, why are you getting that then? Don't you have a bunch of Dynasty Warriors games? Am I fucking up here? No, a quick chain would be good, right? Because I'm assuming Kana's a big boy. He's capable of surviving one turn right now, right? So if I set up a big damage turn for next turn, it should clear anything I'm missing here, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. You've got Ignore Invincible for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Yeah, sure. Oh, Abyss is the newest game. Oh, okay, bet.
天意無法大胆不敵
Kana, you win these, right?
合意する
I said this isn't a full Buster turn. I don't think bro does.
もはや戦場に呵責なし我が父許したまえ空前絶シャフティー遅い頭上注意だ悪く思う増目に値する
Okay, I need one of you to survive. That apparently just isn't Voyager. Or you, Kana. Like, why are you even here, bro? Okay, I need to throw my Dorman back on at the start. Because it's inconsistent, right? But the rounds where it's not inconsistent, he has enough with his guts, I feel like he has more survivability than Skadi. No, that's dumb. That's so dumb. Maybe I save Van Gogh for round 2. And then maybe I put Doman up front. Huh? Huh? Because then having 2 foreigners on the backline might give me enough survivability to finish that final bar. And I feel like I still get enough attack buffs. No, to be fair, I don't know why I did that. I'm losing a triple quick deck on the front line in that case then. So my RNG is about to get like so much worse.
今こそ宿命の戦い、祝然たる世界の開始を告げよ。我が全ての力を持ってこの因果を断ち切ろう。行くぞ。
羅刹王の力見せてくれよ。
Yeah, look at that. Just Buster and Arts cards, bro. Fuck. You do know there are like 6 quick cards in this deck too, right, guys? You do know that. This game is allergic to not giving me Tyra's turn 1 Buster card. She's only got one of those motherfuckers, bro. No, wait. I think she's got 2 of them. But still, I can't do anything with that turn 1. I just can't. Okay, never mind. Taking Van Gogh off is not the play. It's fine. I'll just give it another normal run. I can make this work. Just swap out Dorman again. I don't... Maybe I put Okita on the back line? Just because she's got, like, the star weight pull? So it's like, it gives me a little more consistency with how few stars I'm generating? No, maybe I'll just throw in another buffer for Kana? I might be tweaking here. But if I put a Reshkigal... Because no, my theory is that this team needs to completely survive until a second bar has broken, right? At which point we're going to sub over to the second team. So... if I just throw a Reshkigal on this backline as like a sub... support for Kana with her like defense up and max HP buffs up, she might low-key be able to do shit. Then again, I feel like I can't throw her back here without a craft essence. Okay, yeah. Get rid of you. Turn you back to Dorman. And then I can put a craft essence on a Reshkigal. No, that's too much. Fair enough. Then again, I feel like even if I lose someone on this first team, I might be able to get by with just Aresh Kigal and Kana as the final members. But that's a big if, you know?
今こそ宿命の戦い、祝然たる世界の開始を告げよ。我が全ての力を持ってこの因果を断ち切ろう。行くぞ。
That's such a bad starting hand, bro. No, I say that. There's no. There's no Tyra cards in here at least, but still. Fuck it, I'll risk a recycle, why not? Okay, there we go, quick turn, I can work with that. Oh, fuck it, whatever. I'll pop this shit early just in case she does hit a crit, even though it's unlikely. Like that! Then again, though, that wasn't a noticeable damage difference. Okay, then give you an attack up. Give you your evade. I am begging this man to stop hitting crits. I swear to God. Right, let's pop you. And... Fuck, no, that's not gonna work. I might be able to kill him with these two art cards here, but I don't know if I want to risk it with how low the rate is. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just pop NP and we'll go off with that momentum. And then ad break in like 10 seconds, so I'll go AFK after this turn.
まさか。
すみませんすみませんすみません。
決断せよ。食らえ。
Yeah, saw that coming, I guess.
力を見せる。食らえ。
Yeah, back in a moment. Okay, ad breaks up. So, the question is, can I do 325k damage this turn? So, I've got this, which can generate stars, and I could give more star weight to Tyra. So she should have 100% or close enough on her quick and buster card. And then I've got Vanguard NP for QAB chain, right? And then I don't know. I'm hoping he dies from that, because I'm kind of fucked if he doesn't, so. No, wait, okay, I say that. No, I'll pop my team-wide evade right now as well. Just in case he doesn't. Because again, he's getting ignore invincible once I break his bar, so it's going to be useless anyway if I don't use it now. Yeah, there we go. This should one hit though. Not one hit, but you know what I mean. Like one turn. Please one turn, because I'm so fucked if this doesn't. Oh, that doesn't one turn. That's actually huge. I've got a full evade up. I'm chill right now. And that gave Tyra NP, so I can work off that. 2-turn Tony, shut up! This shit's hard, okay? Then hopefully this should kill him, and I have a full quick chain set up for next turn. Right? Right. He dies to this, right? No! What do you mean? What? No, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. It doesn't matter. Like, fucking... Nah. Fine, whatever. Let's get this over with. Let's not go gentle into that good night at least.
でもな、少しは優しくね。天に絶海、地に監獄、我がかかとこそ冥府の怒り、完成するのだわ。クルッキガレイルカエラ、まさかやるのだわ。やるわ。よっ、
Okay, chat. I don't know, maybe my blessing of Kerr does something here, right, guys? Yeah, it is, but that's why they put the bars there. Because if they didn't put the bars there, we would, like, a power game of this shit so hard. Kana, how many times do we have to be in this situation, man? Then again, though, you are here with the blessing of Kerr this time. You didn't have that before. Still, I feel like I'm gonna miss, like, all of your crits now, so... Yeah, that's GG. Ow. Okay, the question is, did that work in theory, or do I need to switch up? I feel like I just need to throw a second servant in with a triple quick chain at the start. Because again, I'm just still getting so much fucking inconsistency. It's a joke. That, or maybe I need to accept the facts and just not depend on my Tyra. No, she's got such a good inbuilt crit buff that I feel like is hard carrying me right now. Like, I don't know if I've got a single target damage dealer that could out DPS her right now, you know? See, I want to swap Bro out for, like, just a star generator. Like, cursed arm or something. But then I feel like I need to do so much damage so quick, I can't swap out any damage buffers in sake of different kinds of support, you know? Fuck it, this dude's fucking me up. Maybe I'll go with a whole meta shift. Where's my arts team? Oh, Buster team, to be fair. What? Huh. Can't afford a 5-star here now, can I? No. Still, I can get rid of you. I don't need you. Okay, I'm going for a full meta shift. I'm going to try going Buster first and see if that makes a difference. No, what am I... There is no way my fucking Buster team can put out more damage than my Quick team. That's dumb. What am I doing? I'm cooked. Okay.
今こそ宿命の戦い、祝然たる世界の開始を告げよ。我がすべての力を持ってこの因果を断ち切ろう。行くぞ。
Yeah, sure thing, little bro.
死にゆく定めしか選べない。
Alright, increase attack, damage, decrease Buster resist. Okay.
食らい尽くしてくれましょう。いい度胸ね。気に入ったわ。
目に悪く思う。いよいよ行くぞ。
Increase Buster card effectiveness increases with overcharge. No, fuck. I should use this first considering the attack buff.
世界の終わりをご所望ですのね。
残すものはない。燃え尽きる時だ。
天に絶対、地に監獄。我がかかとこと冥府の怒り。完成するのだわ。復帰が許される。まさか。何を今さら食いるというの。森は燃え、地は砕く。その上で無自覚ならば天晴れよ。粉塵のごときど我が炎に帰るがよい。
All that for such underwhelming damage, bro. Ugh.
スーリエご昇乱ある。もはや戦場に呵責なし。我が父許したまえ。無前絶義。シェフティー。
Almost 300k from Kana. It's kind of insane, though. Can you fucking not, bro? Look, what the fuck was that? Oh, to be fair, I should have popped her invincibility. I'm a fucking moron. Okay. Man, I feel like I was going to pop a command spell there too, but since I've just lost someone, that's no longer an option. To be fair, that's a very consistent first round. That's a guaranteed first round, so I just need to remember next time I do it. And then I can pop a command spell for a second Kana NP. And then I should just be able to take his final gauge with the second team with Tyra, right? That should work, I think. Alright, let's recycle this to see if I can get some Kana cards in here. Which I can, sort of, kind of. Damn, not critting that is kind of gross, bro. Yeah, okay, this is fucked. I need to reset. But I feel like I can fuck him up here if I use a command spell. Like, I didn't want to have to resort to a command spell, but this is like the grand battle of the Lost Belt. If I don't use a command spell here, when am I going to use a command spell, you know? To be fair, I say that. Do I want to use one here? It's just occurring to me that, like, I don't think I like my second wave setup. I don't know why Summer Scardy's in there. Like, I feel like I need to take Summer Scardy off for Doman if this is going to work. Fuck it, I'll give this, like, another attempt for the sake of it. But I won't use a command spell here again. I'll save that for next turn. And again, we go... Point.
天に絶海、地に監獄。我がかかとこそ冥府の怒り。反省するのだわ。狂いに行くからまさか。太陽は死せり、大星は来たる。ことほぐがよい。大地の流血をもつ。我は泉。
神々の王の慈悲を知れ。絶滅とはこの一筋。インドラよ、刮目しろ。やり尽くせ、わさびシャティ。まさかなし。
Dude, I'm starting to go non-verbal, but how many fucking attempts is this now? Leave her alone, man! Take the hint! Again, this is just a horrible follow-up hand, though, you know? I say that, maybe I can get another Kana NP. No, I won't be able to fully recharge his bar with just that. This isn't that much better. I'm gonna be so real with you. Yeah, fuck it, fine. Let's do a quick chain in. No. My Areshki girl can't one-tap him. She's not that good. Yeah, no. Yeah, let's fuck it. Let's reset, and then we'll swap out my Summer Scardy, and then I should be good. Okay, I should be able to 2-turn him if I use a command spell on Kana. And then, if I swap you out for Durban, I should be able to handle that final bar with these 3. Since all 3 of them have a guts ability, you know? I say that, I don't need... Actually, I do kind of need Kaleidoscope on you to guarantee this first turn. Okay, never mind. Can I improve this lineup, like, slightly? Switch you for Imaginary, switch you for Winter Crystal. Then I should be able to do this first turn without popping my 20% battery. Then I should be able to get Van Gogh NP out the gate on the second turn, you know? I was going to say, unless maybe I just use Skadi here, but no, again, he's going to have Ignore Invincible in that phase, so her NP isn't going to do much. Okay, I'm going to use a command spell. This is the turn. We're good. I've got the plan. I'm gonna turn 1 wipe, then I'm gonna command spell immediately with all my buffs still active to hit that same 300k damage with Kana a second time to take out his second bar. And then I should have my full quick team, Van Gogh, Dorman, Tyra, to work with to get that last 300k. And I should be able to pop Van Gogh NP out the gate for it as well. That's the plan. And since all 3 of them have guts, they should be able to survive at least a couple of turns enough to get that damage out. Right? Worst case scenario, I still have a backup command spell. But... No, it's fine. This is the run, bro. Trust. I've planned it out. This is gonna work.